for the ones posted on the step. The young bulls in the classrooms, and the ones chilling on the curb. Writers for life, we live. Yeah. Yeah, I'm out here walking through the architecture of a forgotten dream, where the North Philly bricks hold the echoes in the steam. I'm a student of the pavement, a scholar of the block, setting up the mic while the city starts to rock. We dive down the rabbit holes, chasing ghosts from back in the day, building bridges out of history, making sure the lesson stays way more than a podcast, more than digital airs. A map for the lost, showing them somebody out here actually care. We're digging out the truth from the dust in the ground, translating the struggle one sentence at a time. We're writing the future on the walls of the day, chasing the shadows, clearing the way from the street to the booth, from the dark to the light. We're the voice of the neighborhood, writers for life. Yeah, we're teaching the rhythm, we're showing them right, keeping them dreaming through the heart of the night. We're building a pathway out of the dark, bringing the flame straight to Hunting Park, connecting the dots, rewriting the script, giving them hope with every line that is ripped. Look, I see the youth standing right at the edge of the glass. I see the traps being set, just waiting for the moments to pass. I tell them, put the steel down, pick the platinum pin up. The world is heavy ball, but you gotta keep your chin up. We hold it down in HP, repping Hunting Park through every vein, trying to find an antidote to wash away the pain. Right from wrong, it ain't a lecture, it's a real conversation. Investing in the spirit of a brand new generation. We're mentors in the booth, we're brothers on the square, putting wisdom in the lyrics, letting them know that we there. If we save just one youngin', then the mission was a win. Stop the cycle of the ghost before the tragedy begins. Look, the system on us quiet, but the block's screaming loud. We're trying to build an empire right under this cloud, and want another statistic, another name on the wall, but we standing on the front lines, refusing to fall. This ain't no game, this ain't for the cloud or a check. We bleeding for the neighborhood, demanding respect. Break the chains, break the cycle, let the truth take flight. We waking up the city, yeah, we owning the night. Alright, look, it's about way more than the views. It's about the soul of the city, for real. Get the kids off the corner, put the vision in their hands, study the history, so you don't repeat the mistakes. Writers for life. We see y'all, we hear y'all. HP, stand up.
No hidden agendas, just pure intentions. Listen. In the realm of human interactions, my actions guided by a pure intention, cause my heart's never divided. No hidden agendas, no motives, no games, just sincerity flowing, keeping fire in the flames. I believe in showing up, not looking for a return. Authenticity's the light, let that beacon just burn. It's more than just words, it's a way of life, cutting through the noise like a silver knife. I'm keeping it real, yeah, I'm keeping it true, reflecting the light in every dip and new. No strings attached, just genuine care. I'm giving from the heart, yeah, I'm always right there, with no expectations, kindness is the reward. In every situation, keeping peace and accord. It's simply who I am. It's simply who I am. It's a vibe, it's a movement, it's the truth I'm living. Focused on the grace and the love I'm giving. No mask on my face, just the soul in my eyes. Elevating higher, yeah, I'm starting to rise. In a world where selflessness is rare to be found, I'm standing so firm, yeah, I'm keeping keeping my ground. My sincerity knows no bounds, knows no limit. If I'm showing up for others, know my soul is all in it. It's a beacon of honesty shining so bright. No strings attached, keeping spirit so light. It's more than just words, it's a way of life. Cutting through the noise like a silver knife. I'm keeping it real, yeah, I'm keeping it true. Reflecting the light in everything I do. I don't need the applause, I don't need the fame. I'm just staying true and never switching my name. It's the energy I bring, it's the peace that I hold. A story of a heart that's more precious than gold. Every step that I take is a promise I keep, while the rest of the world is just falling asleep. I'm awake to the call, I'm awake to the need. Planning sincerity, watching it see. It ain't about the praise or the way that it looks. It's written in the soul, not the pages of books. It's simply who I am, doing what is right. No limits to the love, no bounds to the grave. No bounds to the grave. Just who I am. Ooh. Yeah.
Yeah, keeping it real. Envy is a patient monster. Watching, waiting, don't let it in. Envy lurks in the shadows, watching your every move. It wants to understand you before it tries to prove. Studying your weakness, plotting out its grand play. Envy's patience knows no bounds. It waits for the perfect day. It whispers in your ear, planting seeds of doubt and fear, slowly chipping away at everything you hold dear. Envy doesn't rush, nah, it takes its time to sow, waiting for the moment when your spirit's feeling low. You may not even notice as the envy starts to grow, like a weed in the garden spreading its toxic flow. It feeds on comparison, it breeds discontent, until it's ready to strike with that malicious intent. Oh, when envy comes knocking at your door, don't give it what it's looking for. Its power lies in how you react, holding the line, keep the soul intact. Stand strong, don't let it take control. The greatest weakness is a whole soul. A whole soul. It's a silent predator creeping through the grass, waiting for a mirror just to watch you break the glass. It wants what you got, but it won't do the work. Just sits in the corner where the dark shadows lurk. But remember this truth when the pressure starts to rise: envy is a coward hiding behind its own lies. Don't let it feed, don't give it a seat at the table. Keep your vision clear and keep your heart stable. Comparison is the thief of the joy you found. Don't let them pull you down to the ground. Keep your light burning, keep your spirit high. Don't let the shadow block out your sky. It disguises itself as a friend in the room, a quiet little spark that is planning your doom. It studies your blessings and calculates the cost, hoping your direction and your purpose get lost. When the jealousy stares right into your face, protect your energy and defend your space. The weapon they use is the doubt in your mind, leaving the haters and the vultures behind. Stay rooted, protecting your golden glow. They can't touch the spirit that they don't even know. Yeah. They don't even know. Keep rising, rising. Protect your peace, holding it down, holding it down. Let the blessings increase. Yeah, let them increase. So let them watch, let them study, The greatness that's stuck in the past while we move with the latest. Envy is a ghost, it has no power here. We've conquered the doubt and we've swallowed the fear. Guarding the gate, we're building on solid ground where the noise of the shadows can't make a sound. Yeah, we're whole, a whole soul. Envy's got no room, don't give them your reaction. Keep shining, just keep shining. Brightest for life, and that's on everything. North Philly, baby.
Hey, what up, everybody? I hope all of y'all is having a blessed and humble day. Continue to have a blessed and humble night. It's y'all shorty Rachel. Let me welcome y'all to the Writers for Life Brings It All. All right, y'all know when it comes to the podcast, we talk about it all, man. But today's a little different, all right? Man, I did a part one yesterday. And look, listen, man. I don't know what's going on with a lot of people, all right, on this app. I ain't gonna sit here and lie. All right, I ain't babysitting. One second. I gotta make sure that my voice sound right. 'Cause yesterday they were saying my voice sounded chopped up. So I need to make sure. So I mean, on my phone it don't sound chopped up. So listen, man. Like I said, let me welcome all of y'all to the Writers for Life Brings It All podcast. All right. It's a lot going on. So welcome to part two because clearly, some folks didn't, learn a damn thing from part one, and I know they seen it. So tonight, we diving deeper into the reality that some people really need to grow the fuck up. Not tomorrow, all right, not next week, but today, because the childish behavior on this app is getting out of hand. We got grown adults acting like they need a nap and how can I say a juice box. And I'm not babysitting nobody's emotions. All right. I don't know why people act offended, by the truth they know applies to them. So let's talk about the folks who swear they want support, right? But never show love back. They want you, typing in their chats, boosting their energy, hyping their content, but they don't even know what your live is about. They don't tap in. They don't, how can I say, reciprocate, right? They don't engage, but they want to, complain. But baby, support is a two-way street, not a one-way pity parade, all right? And then you got the ones who try to face you, you know, how can I say force you, right? To agree with everything they say. Like who crowned you king of opinions? I'm not your puppet. I'm not your echo. I'm not here to validate your delusion. All right. If disagreement makes you crumble, that's not confidence. That's insecurity dressed up as authority. All right. Grow up and learn how to handle, how can I say, a different perspective. Let's get into, the secret beef real quick. All right. I'm gonna be, listen, the link is down there for anybody who wants to come and chop it up, but I'm gonna get out what I gotta get out my chest. All right. Because motherfuckers come on this app and they swear, all right, that us women, all right, is somebody's mama, somebody's therapist, or somebody's God. So let's get into these secret beefs, the imaginary beef, the beef you didn't even know you were in. Some folks be mad at you silently, creating a whole storyline in their head, fighting battles you never signed up for. Meanwhile, you're living life, eating snacks, minding your business. That's not beef. That's, mental gymnastics. Mm. I've taken up for people before, defended them, supported them, stood beside them, and got played, got lied on, got blamed, got used. And that's when I learned that, I'm not defending grown adults who act like they need supervision. I'm not picking sides and drama that doesn't free my spirit. And I'm not fighting, battles for people who wouldn't fight for me. Some folks swear they're grown, but their priorities say otherwise. They're more focused on drama than discipline, more focused on attention than accountability, more focused on chaos than growth. And then they wonder why their life stays stuck. Baby, you can't grow if you refuse to outgrow childish behavior. People choose chaos when growth is right there waiting. Part two is about real growth. The kind that requires shutting up, listening, learning, and evolving. The kind that requires facing your flaws instead of blaming others. The kind that requires maturity, discipline, and self awareness. Growth ain't cute. Growth ain't easy. Growth ain't comfortable, but it's necessary. All right. And let me say this loud. I'm done entertaining childish behavior. I've been done for a while, for the longest. And only the real supporters know that. I'm done explaining myself to people who to people committed to misunderstanding me. I'm done how can I say, defending people who wouldn't defend me. I'm done giving energy to people who drain it. Part two is the reminder that growing up is a choice, and some folks simply refuse to make it. All right. I'm not here, all right, to wipe away the monsters that scare you at night. All right. If you ain't got somebody doing it, I ain't doing it. I'll be right back, and I'm gonna go in deeper.
Yeah, writers for life. We don't just write, we rebuild, reclaim the light. In the darkness of your mind, time stood so unkind, but you fall through the night and greeted this, the morning light. In this moment of despair, weighed heavily in the air, yet you found strength deep inside to keep going with pride. So let the ink flow like the tears we used to cry. We're painting masterpieces underneath the heavy sky. Can't stop the motion, no, we're breaking through the wall, standing on the promise that will never truly fall. Warriors of the page, we don't just write, we fight to rebuild and reclaim the light. Surviving soldiers of the ink and the pen, turning every ending into a reason to begin. We bleed the truth, we heal the scars, from the concrete streets to the highest stars. Through the shadows you thread, battling demons in your head. But with each passing day, you find a new way to stay. You survive nights so long and cold, with courage and heart so bold. Now bask in the golden skies above, for you've conquered with love. Sometimes the silence is the loudest sound of all, watching your own shadow try to make you feel small, but the ink is the medicine. The paper is the home.
Blessings. Big shout out to my bro. What up, girl? Detroit in the building. Big shout out to the word.
Fire in your gaze. You work through the static in the suffocating haze. Now your voice is a weapon. Your story is the key. Unlocking all the doors for the ones who follow me. No more silence, no more hiding in the dark. Every word we speak is a flame, every soul a spark. We turn the trauma into power, turn the hurt into a throne. Proof that even in the struggle we were never on our own. We're documenting history, leaving our blueprint behind. Elevating the frequency, expanding the mind. From a whisper in a notebook to a worldwide shout. We're defining the message and clearing the doubt. The script has been altered, the legacy is secure. We keep the heart heavy, but the intention pure. The canvas is open, the vision is clear. No longer held back by the weight of the fear. We're shifting the narrative, taking control. Writing the ultimate truth of the soul. Warriors of the page, we don't just write, we fight to rebuild and reclaim the light. Surviving soldiers of the ink in the pen, turning every ending into a reason to begin. We bleed the truth, we heal the scars, from the concrete streets to the highest stars. Can you hear the rhythm? Can you feel the shift? This is the moment, this is the gift. We ain't just survivors, we're the architects of fate. Pushing through the pressure, clearing out the haze. Stand up and be heard. The word is waiting on your very last word. Every ending, yeah, it's just a reason to begin. Keep your head up. Golden skies, riders for life, and that's on everything. No.
Big shout out to my big bro down in the chat, yo. But now let's get straight into it, all right? Because if y'all know me, y'all know I'm not scared to say names. I'm not scared to call out behavior, and I damn sure am not scared to speak on what I see, all right? On this app, I support so many people. I don't expect gifts. I don't expect praise. I don't expect clout. All I expect is respect. All right. And for, for people to keep how can I say, keep me out of the bullshit. That's it. But like I said yesterday, all right, on this app, there's no real friends. All right. And don't pretend to be, whoo, they stab you worse than real friends ever could. All right. Like, fake friends cut deeper than the enemies you already knew about. That's the crazy part. Right. And let's talk about, these men on this app behaving like women in their periods. And yeah, I said it. I ain't scared to say it. Some of these men on this fucking app be acting like women on their periods. And it's not my first time saying it. All right. They get emotional, dramatic, sensitive. All right. Ready to cry at any moment. I supported someone on this app for a minute. Those who watch me know exactly who I'm talking about. I distanced myself because I saw the way, he was talking, the way he was moving, the way he was acting. And I didn't rock with that. So I backed off slowly because what else can you do, right? You can give someone advice, but they still, but they still do the same shit. Hmm. And don't care. Why do people ask for advice they have no intention of following? And before, and before you get in, before you get put in the middle because you see how that person is, you walk away. You remove yourself. You see where I'm coming from? You remove yourself, you protect your peace. But the moment you do, motherfuckers want to paint you as the villain. Suddenly you the problem. You the snake. You the fake one. Nah, baby. I just saw the bullshit before it exploded. And I chose not to stand, in the, how can I say, in the blast zone. And I'm hoping y'all can hear me. Let me put my mic on real quick to make sure that y'all can hear what I'm saying. Okay, so on my phone it sounds Gucci. Sounds good. Listen, if someone misunderstand me, that's on them. All right, that's a them problem, a them, not a me problem. All right, I speak clearly. I move honestly. I act with intention. If you twist my words, that's your insecurity talking. If you assume shit about me, that's your guilt talking. If you create narratives about me, that's your imagination talking. I'm not responsible for the stories people tell themselves. And that's some real shit. All right. Some of these men say, I'm a man. I'm a man. I'm doing some man-ish. But behave like little boys. They want attention. They want validation. All right. That's what the fuck they want. They want someone to pick sides for them, defend them, fight for them, but they don't even stand on their own 10 toes. They crumble under pressure. They fold when confronted. They lash out when corrected. That's not manhood. That's immaturity. All right. With how can I say? That's immaturity with a beard. All right. Shit, I could pull on my fake beard too and pretend I'm a man doing man-ish. All right. And I'm taking Will's word. Yeah, I took his phrase, but it ain't towards Will. Listen, I supported that man for a long time. I showed up. I tapped in. I defended him when people tried to, drag him. But once I saw the patterns, once I saw the behavior, once I saw, the disrespect, all right, I knew I had to step back because supporting someone who refuses to grow, all right, becomes draining. It becomes embarrassing. It becomes a liability. And I'm not carrying liabilities into my peace. And let me be clear, all right? I want everybody to understand. Walking away doesn't make you fake. It makes you smart. It makes you aware. It makes you mature. Because staying in situations that drain you is not loyalty. It's self-sabotage. And I'm not sabotaging myself for nobody on this fucking app. Not for clout, not for friendship, not for validation, not for drama, not for fucking money. So yeah, I walked away. I distanced myself. I protected my peace. And if that makes me the villain, all right, in somebody's story, cool. I'll be the villain because I'd rather be the villain in their imagination, all right, than the victim in their reality. Some people need to grow the fuck up emotionally, mentally, spiritually, and socially. And until they do, they'll keep losing the real ones, all right? Like me, like a lot of people, all right? Don't worry. I'm going to say who the fuck I'm talking about in a minute. But motherfuckers really, really need to grow the fuck up. Blessings to Cutting Edge.
Writers for life.
Blessings to Cutting Edge. We got Pretty Brown Eyes in the building. I know you don't know what's going on, big bro, because I don't get a message. So motherfuckers, I don't know what the fuck be hating that I be on people's chats and I don't be over there. And that right there, you know how I feel about that, big bro, man. You know I don't pick sides on this bitch, but motherfuckers want the monster. Here comes the host, all right? I'm just not gonna crash out like motherfuckers on this bitch because I do not belong in a mental institution, all right? I'm pretty sane up in the fucking brain, all right? My cells are functioning pretty perfectly, all right? I ain't stupid. But motherfuckers want to make motherfuckers, you know, how can I say? They want to come on this bitch like they dictators. All right, motherfuckers want to come on this bitch like they my motherfucking daddy. Like if I ain't buried that motherfucker, all right, back in January when it started, when this whole fucking year started. All right, my daddy's not the fuck alive, all right? And he ain't tell me what the fuck to do when I was the fuck alive. I ain't letting no grown-ass man tell me what the fuck to do. And the only man in my fucking life that tells me what the fuck to do, all right, lays in my motherfucking bed, all right? And I ride that motherfucking stallion in the rodeo every fucking night. That's the only fucking man that can come and tell me what the fuck to do. I'd be like, okay, Zaddy, tell me what else you want me to do, baby. You want me to dance on the pole? Want me to get on all fours? All right, hands on the back. How do you want it, daddy? You want me to, you know, like, come on, get the fuck out my face. Something wrong with these grown ass fucking men. They're not men, Rachel. They're not men. They're little boys in, you know, men's vessels. Shout out. We got Pick and Choose up in this John, man. Shout out to Pick and Choose. Blessings. Yeah, I'm only responsible for protecting my peace. Motherfuckers need to get the fuck out my face with that bullshit. I know my ass is crazy, Pick and Choose.
HP, baby. Yeah, look, I'm watching a shift.
That's why my fiance love me, because my crazy ass, listen, this Leo is crazy, all right? I'm not a normal Leo, all right? I said that shit from the gate. And if you've been following me, if you know me, all right, if you listen, for these past 10 years I've been on these fucking platforms, all right? I've been me. I'm simply who the fuck I am, and ain't nobody changing me. I'm shot out. I'm crazy. All right. I'm sweet, but I'm fucking dangerous too. Motherfuckers need to wake the fuck up.
Riders for life. HP, baby. Yeah, look, I'm watching a shift, the air getting heavy. Listen, I peep the atmosphere, subtle change in the breeze. Their presence lingers long, bringing me to my knees. Like chameleons in the garden, they're hiding in the light, draining all my energy while they're cloaked in the night. They show a genuine smile, yeah, they act like they care, but a toxic light is burning underneath the glare. Envy lurks in the shadows of a crafted disguise, leading to a spiritual demise. It's a calculated game, and they play it with ease. A web of deceit that'll bring you to your knees. It's tough to walk away when the envy consumes, leaving us rough in these empty rooms. Invisible poison, spirit feeling cold, trying to break free from the lies they told. Is it real? Or just a carefully crafted mask? I'm searching for the truth, but it's a heavy task. I feel the temperature dropping, my spirit is catching a chill, while they're feeding on my energy just to get they fill. I'm walking through the fog, trying to find my way beyond the silent poison that they're spreading today. Yeah, I'm rising up, I'm breaking through the haze, leaving all the shadows in their toxic ways. Yeah, harder to spot them when they blend in the crowd, acting like supporters, talking real loud, but the game is draining, it's emotionally deep, leaving us numb while the snakes start to creep. It's hard to break the old, hard to find a way out when the poison is silent and it's filled with doubt. But I'm seeing the source, I'm pinpointing the pain. I'm done with the cycle, I'm done with the drain now. Now step back, look, I'm cutting the cord and I'm shutting them down. You thought you could strip away all of my power and damage the crown. I gave you a seat at the table, I shared all the food on my plate, but you were just out here drawing, choking on venom and nursing your hate. I see every angle, I know how you move when you step on the block.
The jealousy talking the whispers, I got it locked down like a lock. Yeah, you wanted to shine, but you couldn't endure what it took to survive. So keep away from my circle, cause only the real ones are gonna thrive. Man, get the hell out my face with the faking. You ninjas are drawn. You try to trap a whole giant and think I just stay in the pond. I'm standing built concrete, nothing but dust in the wind. The final mistake
my
that
book
you made,
at though, like
assuming that I'm gonna bend. You're drowning in bitterness, watching me elevate straight to the top. I'm running the lane that I built, and there ain't no whole soul that can stop. So say all your speeches, that old head energy's dead. I'm standing completely unbothered, millions of steps ahead. You thought you was slick with the plot, but look how the tables have turned. Every bridge that you tried to sneak under is officially broken and burned. I am the force on these streets. You cannot compete with the drive. While you out here moving like parasites, I am the
oh my
one
God, I'm about to get in my Dej Loaf bag.
No weapon you drop can never come near me.
I'm about to come up with some new music.
I am standing straight up like
I love this song.
never will drag me back down. So watch the whole skyline reopen. Watch how I power right through. The black gold, the truth and the power. There ain't no duplicating what I do. Spirit call, yeah. Keep it.
All right. Let's get back on topic. I just needed that little break. All right, y'all know I get passionate sometimes, man, and I'm not here to bash nobody. All right, a lot of people know that I'm neutral, so I'm gonna say this loud and clear. Hold up, first of all, before I continue to say what I gotta say, man, shout out to Miss April Showers, man. Blessings to the beautiful Miss April Showers. Blessings. Oh, we got Mr. Oates up in this, John. Blessings to Mr. Oates. All right. Blessings to anybody that's coming through. I fucks with you too, pick and choose. You be funny as shit on your lives, yo. Like I recently started really watching you. I fucks with you. You cool as shit. I just don't get into the beef. Like people don't seem to understand that bullshit. I'm not a part of the beef. If you want to roast, roast. All right. I don't mind being entertained, but don't involve me in your shit as your subscriber. I'm not talking about you, pick and choose. I'm not talking about you. I mean, let me just clear the air up. All right, I rocks with you, but I'm just talking about other people in general. Like, listen, I'm gonna say this loud and clear. First and last time I'm addressing this, because if this person don't see it, that's on them, not on me. And the funny part, I already said this to him before. I didn't come looking for you, Biz. You came for me, loud and wrong, jumping out the motherfucking window like always. Like a mad bitch on a vengeance with a heavy period talking about, ain't you Spanish? Like you know me. No, motherfucker. I'm not Spanish. Do I look Spaniard to you? All right. Don't let the European side, all right, from my family fuck you over, all right? I'm Puerto Rican Taino, baby. I'm a Taino, all right? African, Jamaican, Haitian, and Moorish blood run through my fucking veins. Get that shit right. And let me make this crystal clear. My ethnicity has nothing to do with this bullshit online. I'm not defending nobody who does the complete opposite of what they say. All right? They claim to be. If you a man, act like it. Don't scream it. Don't chant it. Don't tattoo it. Show it. Because the moment you start scooping down to the level of a predator, point blank period, you lose all credibility. You lose all respect. You lose all rights to call yourself a fucking man. I've been nothing but respectful to you, Biz. Nothing but respectful. But you want to call me out like I'm like I'm an op? Like I'm the enemy? Like I'm the problem? Nah, baby. Here's what I gotta say. Keep your apology, keep your words, keep your fake accountability, because deep down, you know you're wrong. I spoke to you before. I tried, all right? I tried to give you advice. I tried to, tell you, let this shit go and move on. And yet you still want to drag me into this mess I didn't create. Keep your fake drama and illusions in your head about who I am and who you think I am. Because what I show you, what you see online is what I allow you to see. You don't know me. You don't know my life. You don't know my story. You don't know my battles. You don't know my strength. So this rainbow hopping shit you pulling, I see through it. I see the switch ups. I see the theatrics. I see the insecurities. And they're not mine. They're yours. All right? And I'm sorry if I'm ignoring the chat, but right now, like I said, I just want to get this shit out there, out my chest, all right? The link is down below. Anybody want to hop on when I'm done talking? Y'all can do that. But right now, I'm getting this shit the fuck out my chest. Don't come for me. Don't speak on me. Don't mention me. Keep my name the fuck out your mouth on some Will Smith shit. Because I know exactly where you take shit. I've seen how you threaten women. I've seen how you talk to them. I've seen how you try to intimidate them and let me tell you something. I'm not the only, I'm how can I say? I'm not the one to play with. I don't scare easy. I don't fold and I don't run. All right. Within my community over here, they love me. I'm protected, not by clout, not by followers, not by fake friends. I'm protected by the ancestors, by the spirit, by the truth, by the energy, by everything that came before me. So when you come, all right, at me sideways, you're not just coming at me. You're coming at my whole lineage. And baby, that's a fight you're not built for. I don't speak on you. I don't drag you. I don't mention you. I don't sit around thinking about you, but you want to hop around like a rainbow switching, like a rainbow switching lanes, switching moves, switching narratives, trying to pull me into your chaos. I don't live there. I don't visit there. I don't even drive past that neighborhood. I don't know where the fuck you at. All right? So let me stay in my lane. All right? I'm in Philly. You in Virginia. Stay over there. All right? When I walked away for my reasons and I said I'm over here. That's how you know who your real supporters are. Motherfuckers will tell you in different chats I rock with you, but they don't even know what the fuck your content about in reality. So let me, let me end this clearly, right? Sleep with one eye open, not because I'm coming for you, but because karma moves faster than you think. All right, and this is not a threat. Like I said, I'm protected by the ancestors. All right, truth hits harder than lies. Because ancestors don't play about their children. And because when you disrespected the wrong one, life has a way of teaching you lessons you didn't sign up for. All right? This right here is exactly the reason I don't defend people or pick sides. Because every time you try to help, every time you try to be neutral, every time you try to be fair, you end up dealing with emotional people who listen to respond, not to comprehend. Folks like Sister T's, Icy Turds, EJs, and now Biz's. People who twist your words, flip your intentions, and make everything 10 times more complicated than what it already needs to be. I love my peace. I protect my peace and I stay in my lane. Not out of fear, but out of wisdom. Because I've seen how messy people get when they're emotional, insecure, or craving attention. I've seen how fast they switch up. I've seen how quick they turn. All right. I seen how quick they turn you into, villains because they can't handle accountability. And I refuse to let anybody drag me into chaos. All right. Especially chaos I did not create. I use a pen and paper to spit bars, to vent, to release, to keep a distance. Not for my protection, but because y'all ask questions y'all really don't want answers to. You ask for the truth, but you can't handle the truth. You ask for clarity, but you prefer confusion. You ask for my perspective, but you get offended when it doesn't match your fantasy. People on this app listen to respond, not to understand. They hear half a sentence and build a whole storyline. They catch one word and create a whole narrative. They take one moment and turn it into a lifetime of drama. And then they wonder why I don't pick sides, why I don't defend them, why I don't jump into their mess, because y'all don't want resolution. Y'all want reaction. I watch people twist situations into knots because they're too emotional to think straight. They get mad at you for walking away, but they never ask themselves why you walked away. They blame you for distancing yourself, but they never look at their own behavior. They call you fake, but they never acknowledge their own insecurity. And let's be real, some of these men on this app swear they're men, but they behave like little boys, emotional, reactive, dramatic, sensitive, quick to lash out, quick to threaten, quick to play victim. They want respect, but don't act respectable. They want loyalty, but don't give loyalty. They want maturity, but don't practice maturity. I stay in my lane because my lane is peaceful. My lane is productive. My lane is drama free. I don't need to pick sides because I'm not part of a fucking circus. I don't need to defend people because I'm not their emotional bodyguard. I don't need to explain myself because my actions speak louder than my fucking assumptions do. So yeah, I keep my distance. I write my bars. I protect my energy. I stay out of mess, not because I'm scared, but because I'm smart, because I know how fast people flip, because I know how quick they misunderstand, because I know how easily they turn you into the villain when they can't face their own truth. And I'm not sacrificing my peace for no motherfucker on this app. See, motherfuckers need to get that shit straight. All right? So if you fucked up on this app and you couldn't figure it out, don't come for me. All right? Pull the fucking mirror. Ask yourself, what the fuck is going on? See, motherfuckers, they ask for the monster. But when you give them the host, shout out to DNYC in the building.
Storm is already here. Live from HP, North Philly. Writers for life.
Oh, I ain't worked up, bro. Trust me, big bro. Listen, it's the Philly in me. Right? It's the Philly in me. Listen, trust and believe, man. Big bro, you know when I get worked up, them tears come down my eyes. I ain't ashamed to say it. Y'all see these eyes, these beautiful eyes? I'm in this bitch chilling, smoking, and just venting. For real. That's all I'm saying. I'm doing. I'm just letting it out. Because I get tired of the bullshit time after time. The only reason I turn the camera off is because I want to smoke. And listen, I don't like my kids watching me smoke. Seeing me smoke. I said that messed up. So it's like, let me turn this camera off, let me smoke, and let me spit what I gotta spit. Because I gotta get it out. Because I'm not hopping on nobody's panel. All right? Plenty of times somebody could have came over here and say, yo, I feel like you got a problem with me. Listen, motherfuckers be on this bitch walking around with fucking, how can I say, invisible storylines that they created in their motherfucking head. They need to let go of the illusion of the person they think they knew on some real shit, or they think they know. For real. So I just gotta show motherfuckers, yes, I'm sweet, but I'm tired of fucking telling you that I'm also dangerous.
Quiet for surrender. You took the quiet for surrender. The storm is already here. Live from HP, North Philly. Writers for life. Turn the pressure up.
Second Miss April Showers, I got you. I'm gonna drop the link in a sec. It is down there, but I'll drop it again.
Don't push me to the edge or test my belief. Beneath this facade, North Philly bricks hold a storm. I warned you not to betray the sacred trust. You wanted the monster? Well, here is the host. I'm the architect now of the ghost you fear most. You're pushing the limit, unlocking the cage. We see through the lies, clearing the way. The kindness is fading. Look into my eyes. When pushed too far, my wrath will be unleashed, leaving behind a trail of destruction unappeased. Never put me in a position where the promises break. Now the pavement is shaking, we changing the narrative, applying the pressure, the loyalty's imperative. The HP don't back down, we running the play today. No more warnings, we clearing the field out. You brought the fake, but we showing what real's about. We rise from the ashes, the crown cannot be denied. See, the blueprint is heavy, no mercy or middle ground. We crossing the borders and locking the city down. You thought you could phase me, but look at the aftermath. HP is lethal, you stepped on a dynamic path. Now I'm cutting the brakes, there is nowhere to hide from it. From the concrete, you know that we ride for it. Total extinction, we striking with venomous heat, leaving you stranded and broken and heavy defeat. We tearing down the scaffold, setting fire to the frame, leaving nothing but the ashes. We obliterating the game. HP is the empire, a devastating force. We ripping through the structure and we locking down the source. Cruel and ruthless, it's a bet. This is your warning, straight from the soul of HP. We see the vision, we hold the blocks down, riders for life. And that's on everything. North Philly, baby.
All right. Listen, people come on this app pretending to be happy when deep down inside they're hurting. And instead of dealing with the hurt, they let strangers gaslight them, hype them up, twist their emotions, and then wonder why people back off. I'm not doing that. I'm not carrying nobody's emotional baggage. I'm not babysitting grown adults who refuse to face their own truth. All right. I'm going to say this loud and clear. I'm not your mommy. All right. I'm not here to hug you, rock you, and chase, the monsters away. My nipples didn't feed you. All right. Your mamas did. I'm not your, priest to take your confessions. I'm not your therapist to fix your soul. I'm not your healer, your counselor, your emotional crutch or your comfort blanket. I'm a grown woman with my own life, my own peace, and my own responsibilities. I can't heal your soul. I can't fix your trauma. All right. I can't rewrite your past. I can't make your whole. All right. That's your work, your journey, your responsibility. All right. God forgives. I forget and move on. I leave you in the dust because I refuse to carry weight that was never mine. I refuse, all right, to be dragged into emotions, storms. How can I say emotional storms that, I didn't create. And Biz, take that energy and direct it to the right people because I don't play your scripted games. I don't entertain your theatrics. I don't participate in your emotional roller coasters, all right? I've been up there. I've given you my advice. I've told you, what you should do, but you still do the same shit. You came for me loud and wrong, and now you want to act confused. No, I see exactly what you're doing. I see the patterns. I see the manipulation. I see the projection. All right. I stay in my lane because my lane is peaceful. My lane is grounded. My lane is intentional. I didn't pick sides. All right. I don't pick sides every time you do. You get dragged into messes that has nothing to do with you. I don't defend people because the moment you do, they flip on you. I don't jump into drama because people listen to respond, not comprehend. Some folks on this app don't want truth. They want attention. All right. They don't want clarity. They want conflict. They don't want accountability. They want sympathy. They don't want growth. They want excuses. And when you refuse to give them what they want, they call you fake. They call you cold. They call you the villain. I'm not scared of nobody on this app. I'm not intimidated. I'm not threatened. I'm not pressured. I'm not bending. I'm not breaking. I'm not folding. I'm not shrinking. I'm not playing roles in anybody's storyline. What y'all see is what I allow you to see. All right. You don't know me beyond that. You don't know my spirit, my strength, my ancestors, my protection. So let me say this clearly. Don't come for me. Don't speak for me. Don't drag me into your mess. Don't project your pain onto me. Don't expect me to fix what you refuse to face. I'm not your mommy, your therapist, or your priest. I'm not your emotional punching bag either. All right. I'm Rachel, and I'm from Riders for Life, and I protect my peace at all costs. Big bro, we got you
Hey,
too. Blessings, blessings, Miss April Showers. How
yeah,
you doing?
yeah, I don't know what's going on, and I really don't care. But I know that you pretty much a fair woman. I've seen the way that you move, and you move cool. You
That
about peace. You and say what you need to say, and be done with whatever the situation is.
like
You know,
always, like
and
always.
then be done with it. When,
Facts.
like Maya Angelou said, when
Ooh,
people show you who they are, that's who they are. And like you say, people get on this app. Some of them, I guess they ain't never been shit right.
mm-mm.
Shit, they ain't never been shit their entire life.
Nope.
And this app done pumped them up. You know,
Facts.
the stuff I done seen some of these people do, or who they think they can rule and run, and who shouldn't be on YouTube, and all of this stuff. And the main ones that's talking about they ain't about it. They ain't.
You ain't
And,
lying.
and, and it's just a fact. A lot of these people faking the funk, they not standing they ain't practicing what they preach. And it's unfortunate that you had to find out in the way, because it's like, what does anybody have to gain? Like, we should all be on here for laughter, to enjoy, to share stories.
To learn.
See,
Yep. And to
to
learn.
learn and stuff. Now, let me tell you something. My main goal when I came on YouTube was like to build the gap between different races, to stay in tune with the young people, to share
You're
my
doing that.
experiences, and then, to tell people the mistakes I made. I ain't ashamed of nothing I did in my life.
That's why I
Testimony
respect you.
was
That's why I
my
respect
test.
you.
And I will sit up and I tell anybody, I had a situation yesterday where I had to remind somebody, I don't fuck with you. You did this. But, you coming real, you said that, but, you know, keep being you, keep doing your music, keep
Okay.
advocating for your son. See, real people that's out here in the streets, see, you ain't making noise just on YouTube. You out here
Facts.
fighting for your child. You fighting with the school board. Okay, I'm on two boards. I'm going to court in the morning with somebody. Now I'm a deputy registering people to vote. I'm still trying to stay out here and and keep up with what's going on in the world.
And I seen you do that. I
To
seen you do
try to
that.
bridge that gap. That's what I feel like God wanted me to do. That's why He left me here. I don't know nothing else to do but to be myself. But you know, let it go. Like I say, it's unfortunate, with good things, we have bad people. You know,
Yeah.
we have bad people.
I'm gonna speak my mind. I'm
Oh
gonna
yeah,
speak
and
my mind and let it go. I'm just
you
not gonna
know,
let somebody ruin, the brand that
yeah,
I'm not gonna let somebody ruin the
yeah,
brand that I'm using. You see where I'm
yeah,
coming for, to help
yeah,
others and say that I'm this type of person. Nah. If you
yeah,
want to believe
yeah,
that, you believe that. But
yeah,
don't drag my brand.
yeah. That's
See, because
why I
people
just
don't even know
raised.
my name. They just go by Fridays for Life, not even knowing that's my LLC. So keep my
Yeah,
name out your fucking mouth. Point blank, period.
right, right, right. Oh yeah, honey. I didn't have people. Girl, if I tell you some of the stuff folks can try to do to me, I just laugh and keep on pushing because they like a joke to me. Because it's like I'ma still be me, and most people
Mm-hmm.
that know me, they know I'ma still be me. You know, they
That's what
know
I'm
I don't
saying.
give a damn. You know what I'm
If
saying?
people really do be like, I don't. Listen. Yes, I'm a health fake, but guess what? I still work at my own time. Even with that, but
Yeah,
guess what? I own my own fucking business. All right. I sell merchandise. I help kids. I'm an advocate. All right.
yeah,
Like I got my own
inside.
brand. I do
Yeah,
a lot of shit on my own. All right, where I make money on the side. All right, I own my own shit. All right, and then I help the kids pick themselves up. So it's like, look. Unless you walked a mile in my shoes, get the fuck out my face with your bullshit. Don't talk if you ain't done shit in your
yeah.
life. Point blank,
And,
period.
and like I say, you know, I don't have to have walked in your shoes.
No, not you,
Yeah.
not you.
No. I'm just saying this in general.
Oh,
I don't have to have walked in anybody's shoes for them not to matter to me.
facts. But you take the time. So when I use the
Yeah,
phrase, walk a mile
yeah,
in my shoes, what it means is you take the time to get to know people, understand them.
yeah.
Some people
Right,
don't do that.
right.
So it's like, that's why I say what I say. If you can't walk a mile in someone's shoes, stay in your lane and mind your business.
And
That's my whole
But
point of saying it, because it's like it's a phrase my grandpa used to say, and I didn't
so
understand it until I got
one
older. And
guy
he
that
only said it when we used to make fun.
girl,
What
you
you say,
could
Miss
be
April?
friends with these people. Y'all, you thinking these people your friends, and you look up and they be done
But we
did
ain't
some
got friends.
bad stuff.
I know we
And,
ain't got friends. That's why people get mad because I don't
yeah,
react the way they expect you to react. But I'm
yeah.
not gonna react. I know we don't got friends on this app. There's no loyalty in
Mhm.
this bitch.
Oh, hey, what's up? Yeah.
We got Flying Valentino on this John.
Oh, hey,
OG.
Mikey. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, like I was in his show earlier. Boy, we got hot, heavy, and emotional. But that was just the show. It was over with. We saw a side. See, I'm going to tell you, I can remember how my mother used to tell me, keep on living. Boy, the more you keep on living and see stuff, you can pretty much call stuff. You can see stuff. It's going to come to you naturally. Yeah, that's the only good thing about getting older. And my discernment ain't told me wrong yet so far. But
We
it's
got
some
Sassy
good
Eddie one in
people.
the building. Blessings, blessings. I'm sorry, Miss
Yeah,
April.
it's some good people. It's some good people on here that's doing some beautiful
There
things.
definitely is.
And we
There
got to
definitely
get
is.
back to how we used to do. If we got to start running them telethons or however we used to do that stuff, where we have everybody go to their shows. Cause I'ma tell you, like, okay, you making music, Gwen Michelle making music, uh, mouthpiece now. I'm looking at y'all videos tonight. Shoot, I'm
The
like,
Mouthpiece had a great live this earlier with Goddess
yeah,
D of Love. They had a
yeah,
great live.
yeah. But I was looking at y'all videos and I'm like, shoot, I'm gonna have to step my game up. So yeah, cause I said y'all doing the doggone thing. But for me, like I get a nice check every month. Now a little bit extra don't help, but YouTube ain't paying us no money.
Blessings, blessings.
Okay.
Thank you. I appreciate that, Kevin Ellis. Blessings, blessings. Big shout out to Kevin
And
Ellis.
I'm not going to be, putting all of this money into this. It was bad enough when I paid for StreamYard all of them years. But looking at y'all videos, I said, oh my goodness, I'm gonna have to step my game up. I was looking at
I'm
y'all
serious about
videos
what
to
I
do
do.
that. Yeah. Hmm.
Trying to tell people I'm really serious. Like I didn't come on this John just to, listen, man, fuck all that is believe all women shit. I have two sons and a daughter. I'm gonna fight for both rights. I'm not just gonna sit here and make my sons feel like shit because I'm a fucking woman. I gave birth to both genders, not just one gender, both genders, male and fucking female. All women can give birth to fucking both genders. So why as a woman I should only defend the women? That don't make no goddamn sense while I'm watching these my sons and other kids suffer along the way. No, I'm gonna fight for their rights. So
Yeah.
motherfuckers got me fucked up.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
As a
And
mother, I've
I
shown it. I
had
think
to
I've
say,
shown it. That for my kids or any kids around my
yeah,
kids,
yeah,
I will fight tooth and nail for their rights. You got me
yeah,
fucked
that's
up.
what I'm
They got
saying.
rights too. They just can't fucking speak up until they fucking 21. So as a mother, I'm gonna be a mother first and then a woman later. Mother
Let
first,
me
woman
tell
second. That's what I was taught.
yeah. Let me tell you something. Long as you have a child, them they gonna be your baby and you gonna be a mother to the day they leave. You
And they're
leave
gonna be
here.
the reason why I'm fighting the way I fight. They're the reasons. They're the
Mhm.
reason I breathe the way I breathe. Because as long as they're here in this world, I'm gonna have the energy to keep fighting the way I do. Now, if you take them away from me, now you're creating another beast. See the difference?
Yeah,
Like I
that's
keep trying
what
to
I'm
tell people,
saying.
my
Yeah,
kids are the reasons I fight for other kids the way I do.
yeah. Yeah, and see, people play a whole lot of games out here. See, I'm gonna tell you, men men be scorned just like women be scorned.
Oh, and worse.
Some
They get
men,
scorned and they behave worse.
they behave worse. Some men, let me tell you something.
Sorry, Mr. Oates. I know you're not like that, Mr. Oates. Mr. Oates
Some
is excluded.
men, they can be just as petty as women can be on that revenge thing. Yeah,
Shout out
and,
to Yaya. We got Yaya in the
and
building.
getting
Big
back
blessings to
at you.
Yaya.
But that's how they do. Yeah. Hey to everybody in the chat. Yeah.
But yeah, man, this live
That,
is not, this live is not me going, listen, man, I'm not going to come
yeah,
out
we
and
do.
crash out in this bitch. I'm just
Yeah,
saying what I got to say. Y'all know me. I'm going to leave it alone. All right.
yeah.
Because it's like some people just don't need to grow the fuck up. All right.
Here's the
I'm tired of
way
seeing and listening
of
to little
always
boys in a men's
observing.
vessel.
Yeah.
I'm tired of that shit. Don't come to me if you're going to behave like a little ass fucking kid. I'm tired of the childish behavior.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
Over if
see,
you still in the Philippines. Yeah. But
so
anyway, just keep doing you. Keep doing your
always,
LLC. Keep
always,
fighting for your kids. Keep going to them school board meetings and stuff. You know, you got your
always.
own LLC. These people can't define you. They didn't make you. So, girl, don't allow nobody to try to break you. You know,
Never.
uh,
Never.
keep your head up high. Maybe one day, um, see, I'm not even close to you because I'm going to New York in August. Um,
Shout out to New York, baby.
I would love to have some of that rice that y'all make. Hmm.
Oh, they be selling that shit the most in New York. Philly and New York,
I
yeah, you gonna
know.
get that Spanish rice.
Yeah, I'm gonna get my rice the way y'all cook
Y-
it. Yeah, the way the Puerto Ricans cook it. Yeah.
Oh shit, she said Puerto Rican. She said I'm not hitting the Dominican. She said no,
No,
no, I'm not. No, no Dominican. She
no.
said I want Puerto
Mm-mm.
Rican today.
Yeah. And so just keep on doing that and keep on being you.
I
You
am.
know, I've
I'm just.
seen you to be a fair lady. You know,
I am. I'm just
and,
gonna finish saying what I gotta say real quick, and
and
then
I'm gonna
let
drop
everybody
down
up.
from here because I got to be to court in the morning with somebody.
Get your rest.
Everybody, y'all have a nice night.
You too. Get you some rest, Miss April
Everybody,
Showers.
be safe. Oh, girl, please. I've been in the house for a whole week. We had you know, Canadian wildfire smoke. Hell, we was under a haze here, and I did not go outside.
Oh shit.
Mm-mm. Nope.
Well,
Okay, everybody have a great night.
you too, Miss April Showers. Blessings, and shout out to Miss April Showers. I appreciate her coming up in this joint. Make sure y'all go check out April Showers. Great conversation, great topics. Mr. Oates, I see that you in this joint, man. Shout out to Mr. Oates. But listen, like I was saying, y'all, listen. Back on topic, right? Motherfuckers, they wanted the monster underneath. They poked, they pushed, they tested, they provoked it, and today y'all got the motherfucking host, the version of me that speaks with clarity, confidence, and zero fear. All right, y'all gonna see why motherfuckers say, "Oh, I hate Philly women so fucking much." Right? Y'all keep thinking I'm really, really sweet, sweet, not realizing that I was raised in fucking Philly. All right, just like every other woman y'all here talking Philly, I got that shit in me. Just leave it the fuck alone. Let that fucking monster sleep. Why can't people understand we don't want to get pulled into bullshit? I gave my advice, I observed and walked away. All right, that's maturity, that's growth, that's peace. But some folks think that, walking away means weakness. No, baby. Walking away means I'm too strong to stay in places, that drain me. I'm my own person. Ain't no motherfucker, all right, in this world telling me what to do. All right. I work for myself. I built my own lane. I built my own platform. I built my own voice. I don't have a fucking boss. My daddy is buried, and I raised my, how can I say? I raised my station at, how can I put it like this? Like I was saying earlier, right? I ride my stallion, all right, at the rodeo every night, all right. That's the only man in this fucking world that can come up to me and ask me fucking questions, all right. He's the only one that I'd be like, hey, Zaddy, all right. So any other man on this app that think they could fucking control me, manipulate me, tell me what to do, where to go, what to say, how to act, how to behave, you got something else coming, all right. Like, I don't know who the hell thinks they could tell me anything like they my zaddy. I don't take orders from strangers online who can't even manage their own emotions. As long as my zaddy happy, I can care less what these little boys and grown men's bodies say or do. They bark loud, but bite soft. They scream, I'm a man, but act like toddlers throwing tantrums. They want attention, validation, and emotional babysitting, but they don't want accountability. They want to be, respected, but they don't act respectable. Once again, people on this app swear they want peace, but they chase drama like it's oxygen. They swear they want maturity, but they act childish the moment they feel ignored. They swear they want real conversations, but they listen to respond, not to comprehend. And then they wonder why folks back off, why folks distance themselves, why folks stop defending them. Because nobody wants to be dragged into emotional chaos that ain't fucking theirs. There ain't no fucking wounds on my body. I'm not bleeding on motherfuckers and then asking them, why am I bleeding? I don't know, figure it out. Start where the fuck you created the chaos at. I gave my advice. I tried to help. But when you see someone repeating the same behavior, ignoring the same warnings, and dragging the same drama, you walk away. Not out of fear, but out of intelligence, out of self-respect, out of peace. And the moment you walk away, they paint you as the villain. They twist your intentions. They rewrite the story. I'm not here for nobody's emotional punching bag. I'm not here for anybody's to be anybody's savior. All right. I'm not here to be anybody's therapist. I'm not here to be anybody's mommy. I'm here to be me, loud, real, grounded, protected, and intentional. What y'all see online is what I allow you to see. You don't know the depths of me. You don't know the strength of me. You don't know the ancestors behind me. So biz, direct that energy to the right people, not over here. I don't play scripted games. I don't entertain, all right, emotional theatrics. I don't participate in fake beef. I don't respond to manipulation. I don't fall for guilt trips. You came for me loud, clear, and very fucking wrong, jumping out the fucking window again, yet with another woman. And now you're shocked? You're shocked that I responded on what? Grandma's calling? Yeah. Why would I hit your link? For what? To get cursed the fuck out, yelled at, for you to try to apologize the next day? Oh, I'm sorry, Miss Nice Lady. Keep your apologies. And keep your bullshit. Because, baby, you poked the wrong fucking spirit. I'm done explaining myself. I'm done defending myself. I'm done being dragged into messes that ain't mine. I'm done with little boys pretending to be men. I'm done with emotional people pretending to be stable. I'm done with folks who listen to respond, not to understand. I'm done with people who want to, who want monsters but can't handle the host. I protect my peace, and anybody who threatens it gets left the fuck behind. All right? You ain't want to listen when I said, yo, let that shit go and just continue with your content. Do what you do. All right? And it's like you're proving everybody else the fuck right. So let me, say this loud and clear. All right? I'm not a fangirl. All right? I don't jump, all right, out the motherfucking window when motherfuckers say some shit. I take the time. I listen. I don't get emotional. And I'm a fucking woman. Shit. My personality changes 7 days out the fucking month. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck is wrong with you, mother. Like, do you want a tampon? I need to call Easy and tell him, like, what's up, man? Go to the store, Easy, grab me a couple tampons, a couple Snicker bars, man. Cause some of these fucking men on the motherfucking app, I swear to God. Either y'all little boys in men's in a man's vessel, or y'all motherfucking hopping rainbows. Can't figure out what personality you is. People weird on his app. That's what it is, Kevin Ellis. They weird.
Writers for life, yeah. You don't know my story. Look at me.
Thank you for the subscription.
Yeah. Who are you to look at me and think you know the deal? Pointing fingers at the armor that I had to build. You see the surface, but you never see the hidden cost. Counting on my shadows while you're blind to what I lost. Standing on the outside trying to tell me how to feel. You look at the armor, but you never see the war I fought. Judging the independent lessons that the trauma taught. You see the winter in my eyes, but miss the firestorm. Before the world turned cold, this heart was pure and warm. You never faced the midnight crying where the shadows bleed. So who are you to judge the way your broken soul survives the need? You haven't walked a single mile inside these worn out shoes. You never had to calculate the heavy things I lose. My fragile heart was once a place where warmth could safely grow, but life came spinning fast and turned the fire into snow. Now I'm moving cautious, cause the code is all I know. You don't know the silent battles fought within the dark. Every single teardrop trying to put out every spark. Crying in the shadows where nobody else could see. Wrestling with the ghost of who I used to be. My scars run deep within.
Blessings, unbiased observer.
The armor, but you never see the war I fought. Judging the independent lessons that the trauma taught. You see the winter in my
Thank
eyes,
you,
but
boss
miss the
man.
firestorm.
I appreciate
Before
that.
the world turned cold, this heart was pure and warm. You never faced the midnight crying where the shadows bleed. So who are you to judge the way your broken soul survives the need? So don't you try to understand or claim you know my mind. If I seem a little distant or a little hard to find, guarded is the only way I'm keeping things secure. Making sure the damage isn't more than I endure. That's just my survival from the things that came before. Is gonna shape me into exactly who I am. I had to build a fortress just to make a final stand. Every heavy lesson made me tougher in the end. No more breaking down for what I never can defend. So look me in the eyes and tell me who you think you are. You look at the armor, but you never see the war I fought. Judging the independent lessons that the trauma taught. You see the winter in my eyes, but miss the firestorm. Before the world turned cold, this heart was pure and warm. You never faced the midnight crying where the shadows bleed. So who are you to judge the way a broken soul survives the need? You call it distance, but it's boundaries. You call it distance, but it's boundaries. I had to grace to keep your heavy feet from trampling my sacred space. I held the match while everything I loved was burning down, and had to learn to swim before the current let me drown. You only see the fortress standing high against the grave, but you weren't there to help me clear the skeletons away. This is the final reckoning, the mirror in your face. You couldn't last a single second running in my race. I am the architect of every single scar I wear. I drag my spirit out of hell and back into the air. No explanations left to give, I'm standing completely whole. You have no power here, you cannot touch a sovereign soul. Yeah. You don't know my life. Who are you to judge? Writers for life, and that's on everything. On Philly, baby. Yeah.
So, listen, I tried to walk away, all right, with no drama, with no bullshit, all right. I didn't want, how can I say? I didn't want to start, nothing at all. I just walked away. All right, I didn't drag nobody. I didn't speak on nobody. I didn't disrespect nobody. I stood in my lane. I support who the fuck I'm gonna support, and can't nobody tell me not to. All right, if I want to support Yaya, I'm gonna support Yaya. If I'm gonna support fucking Answer, I'm gonna support the Answer. All right. If I'm gonna support Candyman, I'm gonna support Candyman. Fiance, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna say this loud and clear. Shit. All right. If I was single, Candyman can get this shit too, huh? Fuck his voice, goddamn. All right. But I love my fiance. I'm taken. But what the fuck is wrong with people? I'm gonna rock out with who the fuck I'm gonna rock out with. If I distance myself, it's for a reason. Pull the mirror up. Ask yourself, what the fuck am I doing wrong? Because I know I'm not. So ask yourself that question. Ask yourself. Look in the mirror, Biz. What am I doing? That everybody's leaving. Ask yourself that question. All right? Because I respect men. Little boys get treated like little boys. But since it's fuck all of us, it's fuck you too on some real shit. All right, I've been walked away, and I try to do it, respectfully. Try not to, start no bullshit, no drama, nothing. I just walked away. I didn't like the behavior I was seeing, the shit that was being said. All right, everybody knows how, I feel over here. I said it, and I damn sure I don't know why you're complaining about me not popping up on your chats. You don't pop up over here. All right, so don't come for me. Really don't come for me, because everybody that's tried don't like my response back. People have fucking tried it and hated the response that I've given them. You know what the funny part is? I'm vocal with my response. I'm loud with my... I don't fucking throw sneak shots or say nothing behind nobody's fucking backs. Out of respect, I walked away. Hopefully this shit fades away, but it didn't. But because you're mad at somebody that I rock with, you get gaslighted by your chat. I already knew shit was coming. I walked the fuck away. I didn't like how you was treating people, from Beautiful One to, Miss Collins to Miss Eve to everybody on down. So I kept it respectable and walked away. But if that bothered you that so much, that's on you. I was just a subscriber. So at the end of the day, oh, my bad.
No, it ain't your bag. I mean, sis, this your channel. No, it ain't your bag. Something? No. I wasn't just saying this real quick.
Yo, let me wrap this up. Yeah, because I was gonna wrap it up and let y'all talk.
No. I want you to wrap it. Not wrap it up. I ain't gonna say that. I wanted you to finish saying saying what you had to say. I just got a little bit more information as to far as why you were why you in this direction, why you saying the things you saying, because I didn't catch what had happened. I didn't catch it.
I didn't either. But I didn't know people was mad at me until I saw what happened yesterday. That's why I be saying people be creating fucking stories in their head, delusional, belonging in the motherfucking mentors. Listen, they give motherfuckers money to send people to Friends Hospital. Only problem is he's in Virginia, not in PA. So, and let me stop, yo.
Damn. Listen.
Because it's a fucking mental problem that people got in this fucking app, creating stories, narratives in their fucking head, creating illusions of people that they think they know of people that they don't really fucking know in real life.
Yeah, multiple narratives, multiple people. Okay, so that's what I'm getting. This is what I want you to do. I got chicken Alfredo on the way. Okay, so it says they're 7 minutes away. Okay, so let me say what I got to say real quick, and I want you to keep going because I got a little bit more
to say, because I'm not beefing with nobody. This was just me venting.
No, just I know.
I'm going to say, and that's it, because
I know.
I'm not going to bring this up. I wasn't beefing with the bull. So at the end of the day, I'm going to let him beat his head against the wall, keep getting mad at the women, keep having people think that he's, I don't know, I guess a woman hater. It's the way he talks. That's on him. I'm tired of telling him that shit.
And that's what I was trying to say. It's like a few more things that I had to add to it, but I'll just say this it's like people the way I understand it is that Biz believes there's a certain person or certain people who are directing people away from his channel, away from his content, what
But I've
happened.
been stopped going over there, Mister. You seen when I stopped going over there? It had nothing to do with TJ.
Exactly, and that's what I just said to somebody else. It was like when I stopped going over there, it was like it wasn't because TJ was still cool with you, nigga. When we had
Exactly.
a yeah, he was still
And
cool
I
with you
tried going back
backing
a
you.
few times, but you see, remember when I hopped on the panel and I tried to talk to him, and I was like, "Yo, man, just let it go. Bring back the, you know." But it's like you kept going and going with the same shit. TJ had took a
Yeah,
break, and then he let Kevlo fucking hyped him up. I tried visiting a few times after I had stopped going, but it's like, no, this is the same bullshit. So
yeah.
I'm not
It's
gonna
just
hit no fucking link to, how can I say cuddle somebody's fucking ego? I ain't bruised that bitch.
and if you do hit the
I'm
link,
about to ask
what's
TJ
going?
if he gonna go cuddle the fucking ego. I'm not his
Yeah,
fucking woman. He got a fucking woman to go cuddle his ego. It ain't me. I cuddle my man's ego. When he fucking
right,
hurt and he down, I cuddle him. The fuck wrong with
right,
men on this fucking app?
right. So it's a lot of I feel you, but it's a lot of shit that's as far as the shit that's being said, and I was like, wait a minute,
But see, this is
I
what they
just
wanted,
heard
Mr. Oates. Listen, I'm gonna say it like this because I'm gonna wrap it up soon, right? Y'all wanted the fucking monster underneath, but today you got the fucking host. The version of me that speaks truth without speaking. How can I say shaking? All right, stands firm without how can I say folding? And refuses to be dragged into anybody's emotional circus. I don't get pulled into bullshit because I see bullshit before it even forms. I gave my
right,
advice, I observed, and I walked away. That's not fear. All right. Even an elder, even the fucking old heads will tell me this. Ray, that's wisdom.
right. Walk away from it. Walk away
Like, come
from it.
on,
Now,
man.
if
And you
you,
still call me writers for life. The majority of the people that have gotten used to me call me Rachel. That's how I know you're not over here supporting me.
mm,
You're still calling me by my brand.
right. So
There's only a
let
few
me
people
let
that
me
call
let
me
me say
writers for
this.
life.
Let me say this. I don't think I've called you Rachel. Well, maybe a couple times, but I don't think that
Mr.
it's
O's, there's
just
a
right.
difference between you and Biz. Biz has
I
known me
know
for
there
5
is.
years.
I know
For
there is.
5
I know.
years.
Yeah,
You just
I know
started
there is.
coming in within this past year.
Right. Okay. But I'll say this, but because I heard there was a few different people who were dragged into this.
I mean, I got dragged
Um,
because I'm not in his chat, but he know. Listen, we're not gonna go there because I don't even complain about it. You don't hear me say, "Oh, but Biz, why you don't come visit my channel?" Do you, Mr. Oates? Ever since you started visiting me, have I ever asked anybody why they don't come, in my chat? That's not something I do over here. So why is he doing it over
no,
there?
no, that's the kicker, riders. That's the kicker. So it sounds like we might need a new song. Yeah, we might need a new song. And I've said this before, but maybe I need to write these lyrics because some of y'all niggas is over here tripping.
Oh, some of these women
Y'all,
on this bitch. I mean, some of these men are acting like women on this bitch. They need a fucking
yeah,
tampon. I'm trying to
yeah.
figure
So
out if a period lasts for 7 days, why the fuck is it lasting them a year or more? Because it's going on to a decade already. Take the
damn,
fucking tampon out and let your fucking vagina breathe.
let it breathe. Listen, I know it was you. It was supposed to be. It was so many people or certain people where there was where he took shots at certain people, and it kind
He had
of
no
like
reason to take
surprised.
shots at me though. Like for what?
No,
I've defended Mr. O's. You was here when I defended his ass. When people was coming over here telling me why I ain't coming at Biz, telling Biz he's a predator and this and that. And I said I'm against that.
yeah,
Remember that when people
yeah,
was really going at my fucking neck and I had to come at a few people? But yet you're gonna come over here and tell me this shit? No. Keep
right,
your
right.
apologies and keep your bullshit over there. That's how I know you haven't
I
listened to me. But you got
I
the nerve
got
to
you
complain because I'm not in your chat. At least Candyman pops up. Candyman chops it up with me. He doesn't. So why am I not entitled to be biased with Candyman? What the fuck wrong with
because
him?
he can't listen. And I'll say this, and I don't give a fuck who likes it or not. but it doesn't have that capacity to chop it up on the level that you chop it up on. Like the different topics that you talk about, the different issues. No, he's not capable of that.
I know, because
It,
Candyman has
it,
come in here and he has chopped it up on certain topics that people are scared to talk about.
right,
Like, come on, man. Don't come and try to come at me because I'm showing love back to the people that are showing me love. Get the fuck out my face with
right,
that bullshit.
right, right. But I just wanted to, I didn't understand what,
And I don't even
it
stay
was
long
just,
enough in people's chats for anybody to even talk about me. Point blank, period.
and right. And then
Yaya's
there's certain,
maybe. Answers, maybe. Y'all can say I stay there long enough. Yeah, I even hop on the panels. But anywhere
right,
else, y'all fucking lying.
right. I'm not mad at you. I just wanted to dude, if you're listening, cut this shit out, man. Cut this bullshit out. You have enough ops. You have enough people who are actually like they actually against you, nigga. What the fuck are you doing? And at the same time, I want you to actually think about something, Biz. For real, for real. I'll if I have to, I'll come over to your channel and tell you this. But nigga, people
I
are
ain't going.
direct.
I'm not
No,
getting
no, 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 no,
disrespected.
no, 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 no. Listen to me. Listen to me. Listen to me. No, no. Maybe I shouldn't have said his panel. Maybe I should have just said the channel. Maybe the channel, just the channel. It's like, okay, bro, people are not directing themselves away from you because somebody else said so. They can hear you, nigga. They can hear what you're saying.
I
They
even
don't
came at you, Mr.
appreciate,
Oates, one day, remember? Defending him. Like, get the fuck out my face,
man,
man. And Mr.
man.
Oates didn't even come at me. What did you say, Mr. Oates? You said, I understand your perspective.
Yes, yes. So it's like, not my nigga. Um, and I say that with a certain degree of respect. It's like people are actually seeing, you're
Unless I'm
actually
manning his business
exposing,
because I'm not defending
you're
him. Get the fuck out
you're
my face.
exposed. Yeah, no, I've been in the
Who
position.
is? This fella's coming at all the women.
No,
Oh, my
but
bad. That
I've
was my
been in.
fiance talking to me, Mr. Oates. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Let me go on mute so I can
No,
talk
no,
to
no.
my
You
wife.
all right? No, no.
Go ahead. Keep
It's
talking, Mr.
been.
Oates.
There's been people who have directed themselves away from your channel because of what they hear coming from you. The energy, the disrespect, the foul shit. They hear it. They and you might as well say see it. Stop that, bruh. You can't control yourself. You can't control your fucking emotions, bruh. That's the reason why. Now, next thing you know, you done started shooting at riders. You done start shooting at Yaya. You done start shooting at Sassy. You done start shooting at Mob. And it's like, nigga, what are you doing? What are you doing? Because they said so. There's been plenty of people before right now who have chosen to like gravitate away from the bullshit that you're talking. And but you just don't I don't think you hear the shit that you be talking, bruh. I really don't think that you understand this shit. You can't control your emotions. You can't. That's already proven because you continue to go the fuck off and go crazy and don't even have the common sense or the recognition that these people who you actually going after, they're not really going after you. They're not going after you, bruh. Does that make? Can you hear me, Riders? Okay, hold on.
Hey,
Maybe I know.
yeah, and I'm not
Maybe,
rolling. Listen, man, I ain't letting you two come. When I used to watch the takeover,
yeah,
my baby pops didn't really like it. Like he said, "Why are you watching a whole bunch of hard, whole bunch of hard legs on a panel, just whining and crying, babe?" He's like, "Don't you got the other content creators, babe? What you be saying?" He prefer for me to watch Yaya answer or anybody else but them. Yeah, he prefer for me to watch Miss Akimi, but Miss Akimi hasn't gone
right.
live
Why
in a
do
while. He
right
love when I watch
or
Yaya. He be
Miss
geeking
Your
when he walk
Thoughts?
in here. He love when I
Yeah,
watch Yaya. He don't have a
yeah.
problem.
So you don't have that's
But
what
it's
I'm
like,
that's
dude,
what I'm
like,
saying. As far as he is concerned, it's like, bruh, you putting yourself, you digging yourself in a deeper hole. You digging yourself all the way in the hole. And at the end of the day, the only thing that's going to happen is that you're going to have those uh, who have already been against you or been giving you pushback. I'm not going to say against you. I'm going to just say pushing, giving you pushback. But you seem to take that pushback like it's the ultimate disrespect. Okay, you seem to take that pushback like there's no need or no room for conversation or no need for dialogue or no need
that's
for
my point.
content. No, stop that shit,
That's my
nigga.
point.
Stop
Why
it.
would
You
I
can't
hit his
control.
link if he doesn't want to comprehend anything, Mr. Oates? That's the whole point. Why
Exactly.
would I hit his link?
Exactly.
And the only
Exactly. And
man I
now,
owe any explanation, listen, Mr. Oates, the only man I owe any explanation to what I do is my man. Tell me I'm fucking
no,
wrong.
no, I get you. I got that. I got that. What I'm saying, that's the point I'm trying to get across. It's like what are you doing? Like what do you really have no concept of? You can't actually um understand this shit or grasp it for what it is. No, you're going in a direction. You continue, and that, when I say like certain people, he can't control his emotions. It's like you can't control your emotions. You know why? It's like because every time somebody says something that you don't agree with, it's automatically that they're against you, or automatically that they're okay. Now listen, nigga, you have to understand you have a history. You have to understand that people are going to respond to that, and the only person that you have to blame for that, or only person that you can actually say is responsible for bringing that information out that would make people look at you sideways or in a different light. The only person you have to blame is you. That's it. So people are not going to continue to sit around. Maybe they sat around for a little bit and listened and took in some of what it is you had to say. But at the end of the day, they heard you continuously talk progressively, progressively talk that same bullshit you've been talking, bruh. What are you doing? But no, I'm not even going to try to say it to the point or to the extent where I'm trying to stop you from saying what it is that you want to say. Say what it is you want to say. But nigga, you've gotten progressively worse with
Oh,
this bullshit.
oh,
Not you, Riders. Not you. I said, I'm talking. Hold on, let me be
my bad.
clear. Let me be clear. Let me be clear with it. Let me be clear with it. I'm talking to Biz.
All right, I
Nigga,
said his
you
name
have
because I know who I'm talking to. I don't talk
no,
subliminal over here. No.
and that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It's like you don't understand or recognize, nigga, that you've been over here talking a whole bunch of crazy shit for a few years, more than a few
He need to let
years.
go
You've
of
been
that
over here,
fucking holy water. That liquor is fucking his brain cells the fuck up.
and I thought I was the only nigga that was actually touched by the holy water. But
Shit, but
nigga,
at
you
least you
haven't.
don't fucking threaten women. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like,
No,
I already know what's coming. Hit your link for what? For my man to hit the mic and you get cursed the fuck out? He's not even gonna curse you out. Cause he's
yeah,
not even like that. Like,
yeah,
people know how he is. If you really had a conversation with my man, he's about more, we meeting outside. Like, don't
yeah,
disrespect my girl
exactly,
like that. That's why I don't get
exactly,
into this
exactly.
bullshit. People don't seem to
So the
understand that. I
so
don't get tired of saying it. And I said it to him before. He's seeing it.
and
He seen
that's
what
what.
happened with EJ. That's why it fucks me up in the head. Like, dude, why you putting me in this shit? Wrong fucking spirit to come and poke at.
Yeah, I feel you. And the
Yeah,
fact that
drop it and
you
move
are
on. But he can't let
what wait a
go.
minute.
Like, he's
Yeah, no, the fact
no. That's
that
what
you
my
and see
fiance. Why can't he drop it and let just move on? I don't know. He's
and
got his period.
and, and people say that the issue is what like you said. Like, why would I hit your panel? So you can just all you gonna do is holler and scream and drop me down. That's all you're gonna do.
Yeah, as soon as I
You're
say
not
something
gonna
that
have.
don't fit his narrative.
You're gonna drop me down, or you're gonna start bitching and screaming and hollering and whatnot. You don't have that patience for that, or that discipline to actually sit and listen and have a conversation. You don't. Okay. I've been in that same position before, Beers. I knew when I come to your panel to address this issue, I knew what was about to happen. If you can bet me $20,000, if you have that much discipline, if you can bet me $20 or put $20,000 on the line, or 10,000 or 5,000, nigga, even $100, I don't give a fuck. But you don't have the discipline to let the conversation play out. The moment you hear something that you don't like or dislike or that's contrary to your narrative, you're going to immediately start to go drop people down from the panel. You're not going to be able to have a conversation
Listen,
because you
Mr.
don't have that
Oaks.
discipline.
Exactly. It's not even that. I'm not his mommy, all right? I'm not here to give him a hug, rock him to sleep, and chase the monsters away. My nipples didn't feed him, all right? I ain't gotta pop the nipple out his mouth. It's out of my kid's mouth. I gotta pop it, all right? His mama had to do that. I'm not his priest, all right, to take his confessions. I'm not his therapist to fix his soul. All right. I'm not his
Right.
healer, his counselor, or his emotional crutch, or his comfort blanket, like Yaya says. All right, I'm a grown woman with my own life, my own peace, and my own responsibilities. Real shit. I don't know what's wrong with some of these men, but this is the second man on here that want to come up to me and, well, not come up to me, want to come on this fucking platform and ask me questions like they my man. Make that one fucking make sense. Demanding questions like, I ain't do you wrong. Fuck wrong with you? Real shit. Tell me I'm wrong, because Mr. O's got quiet for a second.
I had to run to the kitchen. I was listening to you. No, I'm not telling you you're wrong. I'm not gonna never tell you you're wrong. Not for that. It's like, nigga, what are you doing? What is up with you niggas? That's how I take this or approach some of these situations. Like, is y'all niggas serious? Like, you for real? And then I heard this, like I said, I heard the stuff today. When I heard you going off, I'm like, who the fuck been
Because
going
I
and
don't come
riding?
looking for people. That's why I was like, yo, man, listen, he's letting himself get gaslit by subscribers. I don't do that. I don't let my subscribers gaslight me. And I've proven that time after time. That's why a few of them have walked away. You're not gaslighting me. When people show me their colors, then I say what I gotta say. Unless they show me who they truly are, don't come at me trying to start some shit. I've said that. I don't
Right.
get tired of saying it. That's why I said, nah, he fucked up on this one. I don't want no fucking apologies. All right? I don't even know how to fucking explain this, yo. Like, I,
But how you gonna talk shit about somebody one day and then give them an apology and more than likely try to come back the day after that and give an apology? Like, okay, I'm sorry. Fuck you. No, forgive me. I apologize. It's like, no, ain't nobody gonna keep going for that. Nobody's gonna keep like no, bruh. No, you got to get this shit together. You got to get this shit all the way together. And you really don't want me to like speak on it like a little deeper than that because it's just like you are partially the people you have around you. Okay, so if those people have no wisdom or um, sensible thinking behind what they're doing. There's somebody behind. I put it like this: there's somebody there are people who are encouraging this bullshit. When in all actuality, there should be somebody saying, like, "Hey, bruh, she ain't done nothing to you.
that
She ain't done
behavior,
nothing."
they turn you into a villain. So you're correct. And that's
Yeah,
why I said a long time ago I wasn't going to encourage that shit. I said it on my live. You heard me, those that have been
wrong.
following me for a while that really support me know what I said. All right, I got the live
Right.
on my members only. So it's like I said, I'm not here for the how can I say? I'm not gonna say views. I'm not here for the clout. All right. I'm here to really bring awareness, like Miss April Showers was saying earlier. Now, I watch other content creators because I love to get entertained. Who doesn't? Tell me I'm wrong. All day I'm preaching about right and wrong. I want a little peace of mind. Sometimes I want to, I want to laugh. I go watch
Right.
Grandma Calling. I go watch Yaya. Yaya really makes me laugh. That's why I always share her shit when she go live. Like I don't give a fuck, man. This is man. She tells you every day is a script. If you take what Yaya say serious, that's on you. That's why I didn't take serious when she said what I said about me, and people tried to get me to go against Yaya. Uh, I did a live on that when they did that shit. Like y'all, that shit don't work over here. Keep trying, man.
Of course
Motherfuckers
they're
get
gonna
on
do
this
it.
bitch like a mad
No.
bitch on their period. They need to figure it out.
Right. Right. And that's why I told you when I heard that, I heard you live first, and then Yaya went live. But I was listening to you. I was like, wait a minute, what happened? I'm like, did somebody go
No,
live today or something?
no, and then it fucks me
I'm
up
like,
because I was listening earlier to the video too. Was it earlier or yesterday? Whenever, man, because I think they were playing the lives again, if I'm not mistaken. And I'm sitting here something about me being Spanish. What my ethnicity got to do with anything? First of all, I'm not fucking Spanish. All right, I'm not a Spaniard. I'm Puerto Rican. All right, like I'm a fucking Puerto Rican Taino. I got African, Jamaican, Haitian, and Moorish blood running through my fucking veins. Like, learn your
right,
history first before you even compare me to you. I'm
right,
not European.
right,
I'm not fucking European. I'm not a Spaniard. Get that shit correct. Puerto Ricans are not
right.
Spaniards. They speak the Spanish language, but we're not Spaniards. I wish people stop saying that. All right.
That's just like a bit. Hold on, riders. Continue on. Continue. I got to run out here and grab my food real quick. Carry on, please
Like,
carry on because this is
no, I mean,
ridiculous.
it's
This
just weird to hear a man compare, try to compare a woman to them and then mix the ethnicity. Like, what does the ethnicity got to do with your drama? What does my ethnicity got to do with your drama? The one I walked away, you know, a while ago. Listen, I'm gonna say this right because I'm tired of men acting like they my man on this app. All right, as long as my Zaddy is happy, are you happy, Zaddy? Ooh, as long as he happy, all right, I can care less what these little boys and grown men's bodies say or do. All right, they bark loud but bite soft. They scream, "I'm a man doing manish." You ain't doing shit but acting like a toddler throwing tantrums. All right, they want respect but don't, how can I say act respectable? They want loyalty but don't give loyalty. They want maturity but don't practice maturity. All right, maturity. How you say it, baby? Maturity. Man, people better get the fuck out my face with they dumb shit. All right, if you're insecure, all right, don't land that plane over here. Land that plane where you at. Try to figure out where you're gonna land. All right, because you ain't landing over here. People come on this app pretending to be happy when deep down they're hurting, and instead of healing, they let strangers gaslight them up, hype them up, twist their emotions, and then wonder why folks back off. I'm not your mommy. I'm not your therapist. I'm not your priest. I'm not your emotional punching. Rachel. All right, remember the name. Rachel, and I belong to Riders for Life. And I protect my peace. All right, like it's sacred, like it's the last slice of pizza. All right, I forget and I move on. God forgives. I just forget and move on until you keep poking the bear. All right, I leave you in the dust because I refuse to carry, weight that was never mine. I refuse to be dragged into emotional storms that I didn't create, and I refuse to be blamed for things I didn't do. I refuse to be the villain in stories built from insecurity. If you misunderstood me, that's a you problem, not a me problem. I don't play scripted games. I don't entertain theatrics. I don't respond to manipulation. All right. I don't fall for guilt trips. I don't chase validation. I don't pick sides. I don't defend people who flip on me. All right. I stay in my lane because my lane is very peaceful. I think I keep repeating that, right? Whew, and very protected. All right, I'm done. I said that before. I'm done explaining myself. I'm done defending myself. I'm done being dragged into messes. All right, that ain't mine. I learned way back from the sister T's and the icy turds. All right, I'm done with emotional people pretending to be stable. I'm done with folks who listen to respond, not to understand. understand. I'm done with people, all right, who poke the wrong spirit and then cry when it wakes up. All right? You woke up the ancestors, not me. Oh, they won't let me play it here. But man, listen, I don't got nothing else to say for real, for real. But the panel is open for anybody that wants to, hit the link, give their perspective. All right, say what they gotta say. But I'm done saying what I gotta say. All right, I'm not responding to little boys. All right, I respect men. The problem is that we have lost our roots. All right, we really have lost our roots. And what's crazy as hell is, right, people think that they're the only ones with problems. They're the only ones with issues, not realizing there's other people out here, all right, that fight their own demons every single night. Every single night. Y'all not the only ones with problems. Y'all not the only ones with issues. I'm not here to help grown folks. All right, my message is for the.
Yeah. Sometimes a smile is the heaviest thing you gotta carry out here. You see the surface, but they don't know what's really going on underneath. Listen. In the silence of my pain, I'm out here wearing a mask so bright. I be laughing and fronting, but it's a whole lonely fight. My heart is heavy as shit, yeah, I'm just choosing to smile. Hoping somebody sees the real, even for a little while. I show up every single day with the tears behind my eyes, capping like I'm totally fine, but it's a whole disguise. Inside, I'm really breaking down, yeah, inside I cry. The weight of the sorrow hitting deep where I lie. I'm out here screaming silently for someone to see the pain gripping my soul. Come get me and set me free. If you see me out here smiling, just know it's a whole guise beneath the surface where the storm of all them cries lies. The heart is feeling never, just praying for a sign, for someone to notice and read right between the lines. Yearning for a touch, a real word just to begin, to wash away the heavy ache that's bubbling within. I be laughing to cover up what won't ever subside. Deep down in my spirit, there's nowhere left to hide. The hardest feeling in the world is wearing this mask. Finding somebody who gives a fuck is such a heavy task. Still I carry on praying someone feels the weight before the silent screaming turns into my ultimate fate. Draw me crazy how I gotta draw this fake grin, out here fronting for the city while I'm drowning within. Nobody sees the tears, they just see the broad daylight, but behind closed doors, swear to God, it's a whole fight. Tired of shit inside, fighting demons in the dark space, hoping somebody stops and reads the pain on my heart space. It's heavy on my soul, yeah, this burden is for real. Just yearning for a soul who can feel what I feel. Losing my mind, screaming out at this empty room. This whole performance is breaking me, dragging me straight to my doom. Can anybody out there hear me shattering beneath the fake display? I am sick and tired of putting on a whole show day after day. It's an absolute war in my chest and I can't hold the line. Stop looking at the surface and just see that I ain't fine. My spirit is fully fractured, the armor is snapping in half. I can't even force the breath to fake another shallow laugh. The agony is choking me, clawing straight up through my throat. A whole tidal wave of misery completely sinking my last boat. I'm completely stripped raw, standing naked in the freezing rain, begging for a single soul to recognize this absolute pain. It's a living nightmare suffocating underneath this heavy frame. And if I finally disappear, you know the mask was all to blame. My chest is giving out, I'm fully collapsing on the floor. I can't front, I can't fake it, I can't take this show anymore. The dam is finally breaking, letting all the toxic rivers flow. Look at me bleeding out right here in the front row. I am literally begging you to hear the desperation in my breath. This quiet isolation is a slow and painful mental death. Pull me out the dark before the shadows swallow me whole. God, please come and save my shattering. So just notice me beneath the grin, beneath the skin. The storm is rising. Yeah.
Shit be wild on this app, yo. You know, sometimes you really gotta learn how and when to walk away from certain people and things. Not everything deserves your energy, your breath, or your damn explanations. Folks get mad when you leave quietly, right? Like you owe them a farewell speech or a graduation ceremony. But baby, what's left to say? You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make that bitch drink it, especially when the horse swears it's a fish. I've been saying this for a while, and I mean it with my whole chest. Too many people on this app be drawing, acting like their emotions got evicted, and now they're living, and in the comment section rent free. All right. And when it comes to some of these men, sometimes all I can say is, Lord, take the wheel, take the whole damn car. Take the insurance policy too. Fuck, man. Some of these men think it's, man-ish to come online and cry all day about somebody not picking their side or not agreeing with their narrative. Like, sir, you're like 40, not 14. Why are you online having a meltdown because somebody didn't validate your imaginary storyline? It's given I need a hug and a hobby. But before, I give a big shout out. Before I forget, let me give a big shout out to Rodney, Nacho, all right, for their lives. Let me give a big shout out to, Mouthpiece and Goddess D of Love. Because look, listen, man, for the past 2 weeks, they've been having some, litty lit lives. Listen, man, I give credit where credit is due. All right, I acknowledge it. I'm not one of those weirdos who only speak up when it's, drama. But anyways, back on topic, we cannot let people knock us off our hinges. Some folks wake up every day hoping somebody bumps into their insecurity so they can start a war. And guess what? I'm not clocking in for that. And everything I'm saying, I say yesterday. So many people will try you, test you, poke you, and then act shocked when you don't react the way, they rehearsed it in their fucking head. It's up to you. What happens next? All right? You control your response, your energy, your exit. You know how many people told me, hey, I rock with you, but the moment my opinion didn't fit their narrative, how can I say their narrow ass narrative? Suddenly, they at war with me. Like, damn, you went from rocking with me to rocking a fucking helmet? Lord, some people need to grow the fuck up. Let me tell you something. When people go to war over nonsense, I leave them right there. I don't join. I don't pick sides. All right. I don't grab a shield. I don't even pick snacks. I don't pack snacks and I don't sit there and I don't watch it. No, it's like, oh shit, this seems like it's real personal. I walk away because I already fought my demons and won. I'm not signing up for somebody else's imaginary beef. Some folks be fighting battles that don't even exist, swinging in shadows like like they're in Mortal Kombat edition. This ain't a fucking video game. Walking away is not weakness, it's wisdom, it's maturity, it's knowing your worth and knowing your peace. All right. Knowing that your piece is too expensive for, discount drama. People get mad when you stop entertaining them because your silence exposes their noise. They want you loud and reactive, messy, insecure, because that's the only way they feel relevant. But when you choose calm, oh, they hate that. I've learned that some folks don't want resolution. They want attention. They want chaos. They want spectators. They want to perform their pain instead of heal it. And when you don't clap for their performance, suddenly you're the villain. But baby, I'm not clapping for a show I didn't buy tickets to. I'm not participating in emotional circus acts. At the end of the day, I stay in my lane. It's peaceful, productive, and guess what? I get paid. I'm not here for bullshit. I'm here to grow, laugh, learn, and live. If you don't like me, cool. Walk away. If I don't like you, I'm already gone. I'm not arguing. I'm not explaining. I'm not defending. I'm not protecting. All right? I'm protecting my energy like it's the last charger at the airport. See, I learned a long time ago not to insert myself in other people's bullshit. Because the moment you jump in trying to help, suddenly you're the villain, the problem, the reason, right? The reason why the sky fell, the reason, they stub their toe, and when you pick a side, whoo, that blade gets pushed harder on your side. Now you're catching yourself picking yourself up off the floor because you chose a side without knowing the full story. Let that sink in. Folks will weaponize your kindness like it's a free coupon. People will rock with you until you say, "What the fuck? You wrong." And suddenly you're public enemy number one. It's crazy how fast loyalty turns into, hostility when your truth, right, doesn't match their fantasy. If you're healed, then that's what if you are healed, then what others, say shouldn't bother you at all. But some folks swear they're healed. Meanwhile, they're reacting like a toddler who dropped their ice cream. Healing ain't a trend, all right? Healing is a lifestyle. And right now, I'm speaking about, anybody that does this shit in general. All right. I learned that some people will project their insecurities onto you like their life depends on it. They'll throw their fears, their failures, their guilt, their jealousy at you and they expect you to carry, they expect you to carry it like you signed up for their emotional UPS driver. And baby, I don't deliver packages that ain't mine. All right. The answer is the mailman. And sometimes he's scared to hit certain zones. Shout out to the answer. All right. I don't deliver packages over here. All right. Some people just want attention, not growth, not accountability, not truth, just attention. And let me make this clear. I'm nobody's therapist, psychologist, or priest. I'm a mother, but to my kids, not grown motherfuckers on this app, all right, who want me to babysit their feelings. People swear I don't see what's going on. Oh, I see it. I see everything. I just don't respond to childish behavior. I'm not arguing with adults who act like they need a nap in a juice box. Hey, baby. Oh, you on the phone? I'm so sorry. My bad, guys. Listen, people want fake beef so bad that, what's crazy? They want fake beef, they want drama, they want smoke so bad. But you know what's crazy? There's not enough smoke left in the ashtray once I'm done smoking that Dutch. They want a storyline. They want a villain. They want a hero. They want a whole Netflix series. Meanwhile, I'm over here minding my business, drinking my water, raising my kids, and living my life. I'm not participating in imaginary battles. I'm not joining fake wars. I'm not beefing with people who can't even cook their own life properly. And I've said this before. I've seen people twist kindness into weakness like it's a magic trick. They'll smile in your face, rock with you, hype you up until you say something that doesn't fit their narrative. All right? Like they say, "Oh, you the enemy, you the problem, you the snake." No, baby, I'm just honest, and honesty feels like violence to the people who live in delusion. I don't insert myself in beef and messes because I've already fought my demons and won. I'm not going back into the battlefield for somebody else's ego. All right, I'm not picking sides in situations that don't feed my spirit or my pockets. I'm not losing sleep over people who don't even know what they want out of life. I'm protecting my peace like it's the last slice of pizza. At the end of the day, I stay in my lane. It's peaceful, productive, and drama free. All right? People can get mad all they want in this John. I'm going to support who I support, watch who I watch, and not give a single flying fuck about who has a problem with it. All right? If you want to be, all right, on this app, on this John, drawing like a mad bitch on her period, on revenge, like, somebody cheated on you, that's on you. All right? I don't give a flying fuck who has a problem with what I'm saying. I'm simply who I am, and I damn sure it ain't everybody's cup of tea. All right? I'm more like a shot of tequila, strong, honest, and not for the weak-hearted. Real shit. So, like we always say here, shout out to the real ones. And fuck the haters. I've been set my boundaries. I don't go to places where I'm disrespected. I don't entertain rooms where the energy feels like spoiled milk. I don't talk about people. What I will do is give my opinion, my perspective based on what I see and hear. And that's all it is, a perspective. If someone gets offended and slaps a label on their forehead based on what I said, that's on them. I didn't tattoo it there. Some folks be walking around mad at people. And the funny part is, only one party knows about it. The other person is living life, eating snacks, watching TV, completely unaware. Make that fucking shit make sense. I be in this bitch watching fucking From, all right, binge watching that shit. Like it was like I've never seen a series before, over and over, just waiting on fucking season 5 to come through. Just earlier, we was watching He-Man. I don't be on this app every day. Sometimes when y'all see the live, it's just be music playing. I could walk around, cook, clean, all right, step out the house, get business done, all right. It still get my little watch hours done. People, something wrong with people, baby. What do you call it? Obsession? No, you said insanity, right? That's the what's the true definition of insanity? Because I can't understand for my life.
Doing the same thing over and over, expecting different results.
You're a man, and I've never seen you whine and cry about certain shit. I've seen people bash you and you walked away, let them bang their heads on a wall. But I've seen men on this app cry like they my fucking sons, expecting us women to wipe their fucking tears and chase the monsters away. Like if my nipple is in their fucking mouth, I breastfed my kids, not them. Fuck wrong with them? My titties go in your mouth, not theirs. I gotta be real. I'm tired of this shit. Cause men wanna, they're not men, they're little boys. Little boys get obsessed like this. Like I'm dead serious. And I'm saying this shit in front of my man. Just in case anybody has a fucking problem. He knows everything I do. Everything I do. All right. He knows I come on this John. I joke around. All right. I call, listen, celebrities my boo. All right. But it's like, I'm not serious about that shit. It's a script. Y'all shorty Rachel. He gets, I'm not even going to give y'all my name. If you don't know it by now, fuck it. Figure it the fuck out. He gets the real Rachel. He knows my name. The fuck? I don't talk about people, so keep my name. All right? The fuck out your mouth.
Well, damn. Check,
Oh, Mr.
please.
Oates, you was still there? My bad.
I'm here. I told
Go ahead, Mr. Oates. That's all I
Tom.
gotta say. I'm not gonna say nothing else because people think I don't have protection, but
Most.
I'm not just protected by the ancestors. I'm protected by a community. And I think people seen that before in the live when I've been threatened here. When they threatened my man talking about I'm gonna pull up before. What happened, babe? Like, what the fuck?
Wait a minute.
Come on, don't play with me. Wrong motherfucker. I just don't brag about that shit online. Why? Why should I? You just get tired sometimes and you gotta remind motherfuckers who the fuck they talking to.
Mm-hmm. You ain't never lied.
Keep trying to tell them I'm sweet, but I'm dangerous, motherfuckers. I'm sweet, but I'm dangerous too. If somebody
I don't
told you
know.
she's a sweetheart, believe it. If they tell you I'm a bitch, believe it. Cause I treat people accordingly.
This shit is it's tripping me out, Riley. Like
That
how this
people
shit is.
what's tripping you out? That
No, no.
people ask for this side of somebody and then they're gonna start complaining. They got what they wanted.
Yeah, but it's like
Now
it's
profit off that
happening.
shit.
No, it's you're right. It's happening. It's happening, and I'm like, man, how in the fuck, niggas?
Don't
Where's
ask
all this
questions you don't
bullshit
want the
coming from?
answers to. Because I was being respectful, neutral, minding my fucking business, listening, laughing, watching, and observing. I don't drag people. I don't talk about them. I just take the information in like you do, Mr. Oates.
But this shit is getting Like
And I knew it was
it's
coming because
it.
little by little the list was getting down. He was cussing everybody down. Like it was going down the line. I was like, hey, I know I'm gonna be next, but I didn't fucking speak on it. I didn't drag it. I just, fell back. Like, hey, you try to do it the right way, you're fucked. You try to do it the wrong way, you're fucked. Either way, you're fucked. My
Yeah,
fiance
y'all
taught me that shit. For real. You gotta look both ways when you cross the street, even if it's a one-way street.
touche.
At first, I didn't get it. I was like, babe, it's a one-way street. Why the fuck I gotta look both ways? Oh,
Mm-mm.
then I got it.
Mm.
Blessings. We got Mob cut in the building, man. I gotta do a feature with Mob. Mob's music be litty lit. I've been telling him since I met him. He be playing around. I told him before I started doing this little, auto tune shit. I wanted him to take me under his wing, but he ain't hear me. He ain't hear me. I was like, "Yo, Mob, man, I like the beats. I like the style, man. Take me under your wing. Teach me some shit." But then I had to turn to Suno. Shout out to Mob Uncut though, man. Make sure y'all go check them out, man. Great combos, great topics, and great music. All right.
Wait a minute. If I remember correctly, I heard didn't he said something about didn't he say something about mob too?
He spoke on a lot of people, but I'm
It was I thought they
yeah.
was tight as I thought they was cool.
I don't know what happened. That's why I was shocked when I saw the video yesterday. Like I was unaware. I didn't know anybody had I feel the same way a lot of people that's being, the shots are getting thrown at like, wait, what the fuck I do? Aim that energy to the people that's giving you that energy. Don't aim that energy to the people that have defended you and rocked with you. But hey, I guess it is what it is.
Right. Right. That's what was tripping me out. I was like, what? I'm like, what? Wait a minute, hold on. Y'all said mob? I'm like, I thought, yeah, I thought they was tight than a motherfucker. I'm like, wait a minute. So he went at him. So what? And all that. As
I
far
don't
as
know
I
where this is
understand.
coming from, Mr. O's. This is like,
Oh my
I know
God.
that it's because I'm rocking with Candyman, but what the fuck is like, man? Look, I don't even stay long enough in Candyman, and Candyman knows it, and he don't even come at me. Candyman told me he respects me. Like I told him, listen, when it comes to everybody says it, like we leave. Candyman is gonna be Candyman. He's gonna do what the fuck he does. I'm not his girl.
Right.
So people need to
Mm-mm.
understand that part. Us women, we can't do shit to the men on these apps. We could speak our minds, give our perspective. But they're not our men. They're not our sons. Make that one make sense. Why do
Mm.
we gotta treat these men like like they're our kids? Half the women don't even got kids, but these men want to get fucking pampered. Get the fuck out my face. How much more pampered do you want to get? The
Yeah, let's
fuck,
keep
look,
it.
man, acting like they fucking little boss babies and shit. Fuck wrong with them? Like I watch Stewie and Family Guy, not over here. I be trying to tell people, man, the Philly is in me. I just be trying to contain that bitch. I be trying to tell
Yeah.
people, like, oh, I've said it before. I'm not little Miss Nice Lady. You know, believe them when they tell you I'm sweet, and believe them when they tell you that I'm a bitch, because I could do both.
I can do both. Ah.
My bad. My bad. My bad. Man, look, listen. I'm gonna play this song. It's called "Who Are We to Judge." Who are we to judge? All right, for real. Y'all have heard it before, but people want to come on this bitch and act like they God. We ain't God. We got gods within us, but we ain't God.
They'll get it sooner or later.
Yeah. Writers for life.
That's the song, or did somebody try to
Look
make
around
it?
the way. Listen up.
Can we just come together? We gotta weather the storm through the changing of the weather. Y'all say the white man is only racist, so why can't we put our pride to the side? Why do we continue to perpetuate this cycle and continue to kill each other in the street? You forget the youth is watching everything that we do. They're looking for a mirror just to see the real truth. Let me take a step back and ask you this right here. How we gonna build a future when we living in fear? It's time to break down these heavy walls of division and stand hand in hand with a brand new vision. Regardless of the race and regardless of religion, we gotta stop the hate and reverse the decision. We have the power to make a beautiful change if only we try. Let's set aside our differences and reach for the sky. Out here on the pavement where the young boys are wildin', mothers burying their kids while the system is smiling. We spend too much time trying to claim a block radius when the local news cycle is just looking the shadiest. Little kids on the steps watching everything we do, picking up the bad habits from the old heads they knew. Gotta show them something different than a ghost in the street before another young life gets erased on the beat. Look at the corner store, the energy is heavy, intense. Niggas fighting over nothing that makes any damn sense. Instead of building up the property, we tearing it down. Got the whole neighborhood looking lost in the town. We gotta change the narrative for the kids on the block before the corner hot head gets a turn with the clock. It's not too late to turn the city around and put some real solid love back into the ground. Look, we down bottom sliding, everybody on edge. Gotta stop the young boy from jumping over the ledge. Instead of throwing up signs and acting out for the clout, let's show the little ones what a real community's about. The whole city hurting from the poppy store down to the park. It don't make no sense drawing chalk in the dark. Put the blicky down, we gotta chill with the beef, cause the graveyard ain't giving nobody no relief. So let the word hit the avenue, broad to the schemer. Time to wake up, every single hustler and dreamer. We checking old head, who ain't dropping no gems. And the young bows out here wilding out for the rims. It's about the next generation keeping their life. No more bleeding on the concrete, no more the strife. We gotta hold it down together, make the family whole, and let this Philly rhythm start to heal up the soul. This is for the blocks where the sirens stay screaming, for the kids in the house who are quietly dreaming. We throwing peace signs up instead of the chrome, making sure every young boy makes it back home. No more division, no more playing the game. When you strip it all back, we are exactly the same. Now the vocal is rising with the rhythm of the track. We are moving straight ahead and we ain't looking back. From the steps to the blacktop, let the love grow. That's the only direction that we need to go. Hand in hand, side by side in the zone. We standing together. No one is alone. Yeah. Put the pride aside. Writers for life. Let's change the world.
Here, man. Respect is earned. Loyalty is gained. That's something that my fiance taught me. All right, throughout the years that we've been together. All right, and I'm not gonna say he was the first man that taught me that. My grandfather was the first man, but he helped. All right, he helped me understand what loyalty, all right, and respect is, and what it really meant. For real. I had to look around me to really understand who were the real ones, all right, and who were the fake ones. And when you're alone and in pain, that's when you really know who's there for you, who's really there rocking for you. And it's definitely not nobody on these platforms. So, Biz, before you demand loyalty from me, remember, when you started getting into the beef within this year and a half or so, probably a little longer, you stopped supporting the content creators that were bringing positivity. You stopped supporting the, content creators that were, being neutral. So don't sit here and demand respect. Don't sit here and demand loyalty when I gave it for a while and you never gave it back in return.
Can you
So
digest that, nigga?
let that one sink in.
Yeah, digest that.
My loyalty and my respect is for those who give it, for those who show it. That's who gets my loyalty back in return. Motherfuckers on this bitch, all right, who demand that shit ain't getting shit from me. Because the only man in this fucking world that could demand anything from me, all right, is my man, not y'all. I am simply who the fuck I am, and I'm not changing for no motherfucker. All right. And
Ooh, wait. I don't know what the hell happened today or yesterday. Damn. I can't hear you. Okay.
Oh, yeah. No hidden agendas, just pure intentions. Listen, yeah. In the realm of human interactions, my actions guided by a pure intention, cause my heart's never divided. No hidden agendas, no motives, no games, just sincerity flowing, keeping fire in the flames. I believe in showing up, not looking for a return. Authenticity's the light, let that beacon just burn. It's more than just words, it's a way of life. Cutting through the noise like a silver knife. I'm keeping it real, yeah, I'm keeping it true. Reflecting the light in every dip and new. No strings attached, just genuine care. I'm giving from the heart, yeah, I'm always right there. With no expectations, kindness is the reward. In every situation, keeping peace and accord. It's simply who I am. It's simply who I am. It's a vibe, it's a movement, it's the truth I'm living. Focused on the grace and the love I'm giving. No mask on my face, just the soul in my eyes. Elevating higher, yeah, I'm
facts,
starting to
OG.
rise. In a world where selflessness is rare to be found, I'm standing so firm, yeah, I'm keeping my ground. My sincerity knows no bounds, knows no limit. If I'm showing up for others, know my soul is all in it. It's a beacon of honesty, shining so bright. No strings attached, keeping spirit so light. It's more than just words, it's a way of life. Cutting through the noise like a silver knife. I'm keeping it real, yeah, I'm keeping it true. Reflecting the light in everything I do. I don't need the applause, I don't need the fame. I'm just staying true, never switching my name. It's the energy I bring, it's the peace that I hold. A story of a heart that's more precious than gold. Every step that I take is a promise I keep, while the rest of the world is just falling asleep. I'm awake to the call, I'm awake to the need. Planning sincerity, watching it see. It ain't about the praise or the way that it looks. It's written in the soul, not the pages of books. It's simply who I am. Who I am. Doing what is right. No limits to the love. No bounds to the grave. No bounds to the grave.
Y'all funny in the chat. Shout out to my big bro. The word. Yes, my old head knows all about crashing out. Yes, he does. I still love my OG because he's always respected me, man. Never pulled me in his shit. I go over there, I get entertained with what he gives, all right, what he he puts out there. And he never ever, if anything, he gives me my props and shows me how much love he got for this Leo. That's why I told him the other day, to the point I had to fucking block somebody. I was like, man, I know my OG love me, all right? He hates all them other Leos, but my OG love this Leo, all right? He don't got as much love as he got for this Leo, all right, as he's got for any other horoscope. But this Leo, he loves her, all right? Ain't nobody topping me or replacing me. Nah, not with this heart, not with this soul, not with this mentality. Give me 1 second, guys. That's my dog, bro, crashed out. A tank on me. And we still, that's what I'm saying. See, and I was still trying to keep it, Mr. O's, man. I know you see me on grandma's call, and I said, man, this be like that. But I didn't even know he was on his live over there talking shit. That's when he started calling me out and shit. I was like, oh shit. I didn't know that until today. That's what I'm saying. Like people be out here walking around beefing with people with fake beef in the imagination. Like let
Yeah,
go of the illusion of the person you think of me and start getting to know me. Or at least the person that I let you see on here. You see where I'm coming from? Because I'm not showing you all of me. I'm gonna show you a portion of me. All right, the portion that I allow y'all to get to know. But all of me, y'all not getting that. All right, I'm not giving everything that my family deserves to an audience. That's just wild. I'm not Krishan.
damn.
Hey, it's real. I'm a mother. I'm a mother before I'm a woman.
Listen, I think something that some people need to understand, riders, is the fact that everybody, like we was talking about, people giving the support earlier, and it's
Mm-hmm.
like I don't think that no, they've been so concentrated on just bringing the bullshit that
Yeah.
they don't even have enough patience or discipline or wherewithal to
It's like
actually
exact.
come away from the bullshit. Just come away from the bullshit for a minute. Let's go over here and chop it up. We got some serious topics to talk about. Fuck this shit that y'all keep going
But
back
they
and
won't.
forth with. No, they won't. I
They
know
won't.
that as far as some people won't.
They'll hit you
I know
with
they won't.
the channel is dead. You don't be having enough people in the chat because I don't have beef over here. I have my chat
Yeah,
comfortable. All right. I speak with the people that converse with me. I try to make them as comfortable as I can. All right. I don't come in my chat. I don't curse my chat out. Now, if I got somebody rude, being disrespectful, you know what I do, Mr. Oates, man. We block motherfuckers
yeah,
on this because we're not dealing with the
yeah.
disrespect, and we continue with the conversation. Now, if somebody want to joke
Exactly.
around or goof like you've done, right? Even it's crazy. I would have thought that you and Mr. Ronan would have goofed around and started roasting, and nah, y'all even kept it on topic because Tony Two Ronan could joke around and be a goof, but that's why I say I
Mm,
respect him because he gives props where props is due. All right,
right.
he may be on his channel and talk how he talk, but when he come over here, y'all can see what I see in him. And people be like, "Oh, what you see in the old head?" Well, he's got wisdom to give, but this is YouTube. He came on here for entertainment, like he said. He didn't come on here
Right.
for what I came on here. It's a fucking big difference.
No,
So
they
I
don't see
respect
that,
this
Ryder.
channel for what it is. I go on there. If what he's saying is funny, I geek. If I don't think it's funny, I don't laugh. I stay quiet in the chat. And I know people can see when I laugh, when I don't laugh. If I'm laughing, I think it's fucking funny. We fucking grown. Grow the fuck up. I've been roasted on this app and I've laughed at myself. I roasted myself on this app and I don't have a problem doing it. What the fuck? You ain't living life if you ain't laughing. Fuck out of here.
Ooh wee.
I'm not like, man, I'm not that little fucking teenager that was miserable. I fought my demons and won. Why do I want to stay in hell? The fuck wrong with people? I had my dance with Lucifer, and I won that motherfucker too. Shoo, had a kid by him. Hey, I tangled Lucifer. How you feel? Come
Ooh
say it on the
wee.
mic. Come over here, Lucifer. I tangled Lucifer. I got me a Lucifer. Hey, hey. Oh, listen to that Barry White voice. And I put my man on the pedestal shit. Like, what the fuck? He know I come on this John. I joke around. I geek. But I keep it respectful. And people know I got a man.
Right.
Now, if you take it besides joking, that's on you. Hey,
Good
shit.
God.
That's why I love my OG.
Now I'm trying to see where
Like,
this
you've
shit
come on this
is.
John and even, Mr. Oates was scared
Hmm.
at first. He's like, I don't know if I could joke around. I was like, Mr. Oates, be you. I mean, we only bumped heads
No.
in here when remember, that's what I'm saying. Like, this is wrong because I even bumped heads with Mr. Oates at one point and told him, look, listen, put the alcohol down. You don't even understand his situation. And then when I broke it down, he kind of understood it, but he still was right. Mr. Oates was right at the end of the day. It doesn't give him the rights to say the stuff that gave him, that came out of his fucking mouth. Biz was dead ass fucking wrong. Point blank, period. And I said that on this panel. Mr. Oates and me had a whole conversation.
They don't remember that though. No,
Because he ain't see it. He ain't watch it. He wasn't supporting.
no, that exactly.
But you expect my loyalty. Come on, Mr. Oates. Chat, make it make sense.
Mm-mm.
The loyalty, only person that that deserves and has earned my loyalty is my man. My kids. They've earned my loyalty, my respect.
Right.
And guess what? I ain't going nowhere. But motherfuckers outside, they gotta fucking work to earn that shit. The same way I gotta work to earn their shit. Because I know I have to work, right, to get my respect from y'all. And the loyalty that I got from my loyal, right, and my real subscribers. So let's make it make sense. I worked for it. They ain't just give it to me.
But I don't think their definition of loyalty is not the same. Yeah. I mean, damn, I've started to call you. Yeah. Um,
Be
Riders, it's
careful.
not.
You say Yaya 3
Yeah.
times, she pop up like Bloody Mary.
Okay, that's why I'm gonna be careful. I know she'll pop out.
Real shit.
But no, their definition is not the same as far as loyalty. It's like, and it's not just that your definition is not the same as theirs. It's the fact that they won't appreciate loyalty, even if they recognize it. They won't appreciate it as you appreciate it. Okay, so
Facts.
there
There you go.
it's not going to be received and accepted and cherished and appreciated from one side to the other. So they'll be like, yeah, just the fact some people over here just think because you're in their channel or you go to their channel, you visit on a regular basis that um that is
I have a question. Hold
loyalty
on.
and
Hold that thought, Mr. Oates. DYNC. I know I gave you a mod stick. Because DYNC been on this John faithful as a motherfucker. And I don't see his mod stick. Go ahead, Mr. Oates.
no, I'm just saying it won't they'll think like just be the fact that they're here is the only thing that's necessary for them to display their loyalty. And they don't get the fact that it's no stay but let's stay loyal to the message. Even if I'm running around and I'm watching bullshit or not the bullshit, I'm just say the beef, the bullshit, the back and forth. Even if I'm watching that, it's like a lot of these cats don't go anywhere other than the bullshit. That's it. If
Facts.
that makes
But
sense,
since my
they don't
channel's
go.
not drama, they don't come here. I've
Yeah,
been knew that. And I know a lot of people
yeah,
peep that shit. I've supported people that didn't show me support. I mean, Yaya said it when she was roasting the shit out of me. Did I take it wrong? No. What I did was I sat down and I listened to what she said. Even though she was joking and playing around, I feel as though on that part she wasn't wrong because I really have. My fiance has said it so many times. Ray, you support people that don't really show you support. And I do it in real life
right,
sometimes too. Because my heart is bigger than my fucking head sometimes.
right. Ain't nothing wrong with it. I appreciate you for having a big heart. Don't stop having a big heart because that means the maggots win. But at the
Oh, you
same
ain't wrong.
time, I
Trust
want you.
me. Because listen, the word has set me down. Word has said it before. That's why now I know how to distance myself. But even doing the right thing, like you see, I walked away. I didn't drag Biz. I didn't say nothing to Biz because I didn't have a problem with Biz. So I walked away and I
Right,
kept my distance. And I just kept showing support to the ones that were showing me support. That's it. I'm not trying to, disrespect that. That's not my mission. But he took it how he took it. That's on him, Mr. Oates. I don't feel bad. He wants
listen
pity and
to
sympathy. He's looking at the wrong place.
Biz. I'll say this to you. There's enough motherfuckers on this app
You welcome,
who have,
DYNC.
as far as I'm concerned, as far as I've seen, there's enough people on this app who have spent their a lot of their energy dragging your ass through the mud. Okay, you didn't have to go about creating no new adversaries, so to speak. Nigga, concentrate on those who are really your ops, those who really against you, those who been dragging you. You got people now who have been supporting you. I don't care what extent you think it was. I want you to just think about the fact that they were supporting you and there was shit you was doing that they didn't appreciate. They couldn't rock with. So don't necessarily hold that against them. Look at yourself, my nigga. Look at what you've been doing and to what would make people like stop supporting you or to gravitate away from you. There's something you've done. Nigga, you're the common denominator. Period. Point blank. And if nobody has come out against you, to dog you, to drag your name through the mud, if none of these people, at least the people I just heard 4 or 5 names today. I didn't even know this shit just jumped off. But I've never seen them people going after you. I've not seen them going after you. Maybe the fact that they wasn't in your channel, wasn't coming in the chat and wasn't talking shit. Maybe that made you feel a certain type of way.
That's what it is.
Nah, bro.
When I heard the video, Mr. O's, he's talking about, oh, why you don't come over here? What I do to you? You be over there typing. Yeah, I go in. I show my love and support to Candyman. I listen for a little bit. Like, if it's funny, I stay. But once he starts talking about, the biz situation, oh, I don't stay. I used to in the beginning, but it's like, I'm tired of it. But
no, I'm
Candyman
tired.
don't
Yeah,
be coming at me.
Yeah.
He don't be saying, "Oh, Rachel, I'm mad at you because you don't stay, the whole time in my chat while I'm live like you used to." I don't even see Candyman coming at me for that. But you coming at me because I walked away, kept my distance because you're not going to listen to what I say anyways. They talk about Candyman all fucking day, almost every fucking day, every time they go live. I don't want to keep hearing that shit.
Right.
What the fuck? I'm starting to think that y'all go and rock on the other side. Y'all rainbow hopping. Shit, I'm about to hand them a pack of fucking Skittles.
Yeah.
See, I was trying. You know what? Word said it. I'm trying not to bring this side out. This the side I'm trying to keep in.
No, but you're right. It's like you said. It's like y'all. It's sometimes it's the same old shit. In the beginning, it might be cool. We might just keep going with it and laughing and joke. At the end of the day, it's just like, no, okay, let me go over here. What B is talking about? Oh, he talking about. Oh, okay, yeah, I'm out of here. Let me go to TJ's chat. Oh, he's still talking about that. Okay, yeah, let me get out of here because there's nothing new that they're saying about each other.
Nothing.
No, y'all still saying the same shit about each other. Okay, so once y'all punch yourself out and get tired and leave this bullshit alone, okay.
No, but see, I gotta sit here and admit, Candyman has tried to drop it a few times. I've been there. Biz lets the chat gaslight the shit out of him, and then here he goes again talking while he's under that fucking liquor. Then he don't remember what the hell they be fucking saying. They be fucking hiding the videos too or deleting them. I don't know what the fuck they be doing. But that ain't my fucking business. I ain't going back to look. You don't see me over here reviewing and reacting to it. You don't see me talking about it in other chats either. So leave me the fuck out of it. Keep my name the fuck out your mouth. Point blank period on some Will Smith type shit. I just can't hit you through the fucking screen. Not virtually. I can't slap you. All right, like Dave Low slap. All right, slap a nigga with an open hand. And I could say that because I'm not Spanish. I'm not Spaniard. All right, I'm Puerto Rican. All right, with African, Jamaican, Haitian, and Moorish blood running through my motherfucking veins. I'm a mixed mutt for real.
Oh, we are. So y'all don't I don't think some of y'all don't
understand what my ethnicity got to do with anything. I'm confused.
No, they're adding it in there.
I'm really fucking confused. Are you Spanish like me? No, I'm not Spaniard. I'm a Puerto Rican Taino. That right there, I'm gonna speak up. Don't disrespect my ancestors. It's already bad enough that I got 35, 40% fucking European in me. 60% is only African.
Yeah, that's what you mean only. Shit, that's the dominant gene.
My whole point, what I'm saying is bad enough I got 40. It should have been 100%, but hey, what happened happened. I can't change the fucking past. You don't see me on dwelling on it. You see me trying to change the
Right.
present and the future.
And
That's
that's
my
why I said
point.
you continue doing what the fuck it is that you doing. Fuck all the rest of that bullshit.
And you
That's what
don't
I
see me
would that
dwelling in the past. Like, the people that listen, that's why I said it's gonna be the last live. I said what I said yesterday, I said what I said today, and they can keep beating they're gonna respond. They're gonna keep responding, they're gonna keep responding, and they're gonna notice that I'm not gonna say shit back.
mm,
It ain't that fucking deep for me.
right.
I've already spoke up. I've defended. I've observed and walked away. Enough is enough. Watch your mouth. That's it. Simple as that. Walk away from certain battles. Not every battle is meant to be fucking fought. Simple as that. People have told you that. I've said it
Mm,
before. I've came on my live before and said, Biz, people are going to get like this because of the record that you had before. And people came at
right.
my neck for defending his ass.
Right.
For you to turn around and do this, but I was already expecting this. This is why I said, no, this ain't a crash out live. He's not worth me crashing out, if that makes sense.
No, it makes clear, but perfect sense. And I've done the same thing, Riders, as far as going because I just kept tired of hearing the shit. I'm like, man, why? I'm like, if y'all niggas don't know what y'all talking about, I think my exact words was, if y'all don't know the law, shut up.
X.
And
And that's why I stay
I got
quiet
it.
because sometimes I don't know
Yeah,
both sides. I don't watch every live.
exactly.
Now
Right,
I miss
right.
so many lives that it be a joke. Sometimes you see me coming back like, damn, what happened? Y'all pieced it out, and now a week later, I take a little break from YouTube, and y'all at it again. I'm like, no. This is a repeated cycle. It's been going on for 5 fucking years. Don't drag me back into this
Yep.
bullshit. All right, don't drag me back into it.
Right.
I've been minding my
Right.
business over here. Y'all heard what I said. Back into it because I've never denied the fact that at one point I fell into it.
Right.
I take accountability for my shit. Now that's some womanish. I went and took fucking Will's word. That's some woman-ish right there.
What's that? Now-
See how I flip them words around? Yeah, Will.
yeah.
It sounds better on me. That's some woman-ish right there.
Right. You can.
Manish? Y'all out here like He-Man trying to find a name for y'all.
You just got to figure this shit. Motherfuckers got to figure this out or not, because I don't have too much
I'm not
faith
saying
that.
nothing else after this. That's why I said I dropped the link. Anybody want to come up, chop it about anything? Y'all more than welcome. If not, man, I'll chop it up with Mr. Olsen in the live on some real shit.
And this should be the time that nigga for real, not you, Riders. Nick, you should be over here having a conversation.
If he really wanted it, he don't want it. He want me to hit his
Yeah.
link.
Right.
I've hit his link
Right. So
before. Showed him love and support. Gave him advice. Told him, yo, let this shit go. I've been through the same shit you've been through. It's just a little different when your situation is way different than mine. Way different.
yeah. And
But
I done hit the link before too. Showed I think we was on a live one time. The last time we was on a live, I think it was like damn near 8-10 hours. And it's
I'll be
still the
damned if I ever
same.
hit a link of somebody and somebody's already cursing people out, and I've seen how they treat women on this app. I said, nope, I will not be one of those women you cuss out and you try to get me off my hinges. I'll be the fool. Then I'll be wrong if I go over there. That's stupid. I got a panel. I'll come and speak my mind.
Right. But I don't
That's where
think
people fail. I'm not
Big.
stupid. I'm very smart, very wise. But they just want to focus on my age. That's it, or how many people I got in my chat.
Well, stop looking at the people in the chat, motherfucker. Because if they ain't got nothing to do with you, um, then that shouldn't prevent you from coming. Like I said, having a conversation. Come have that conversation right now. It ain't that many people in the chat, and
Mr. O's, we've
as
been
far as
almost 3 hours on this, John. He not hitting this link because he don't want a real conversation. He's seeking attention.
yeah. So instead of sitting in the
Because he
bushes,
could
my
have hit
nigga,
Rodney's link, and I know Rodney was not going to drop him yesterday for talking to me.
no, it's just let the conversation happen.
He went live and started snapping on people. That's what he did, like he normally does. That's why I say he jumps out the window too much for me. Like, and he's been doing that for almost 2 years already, jumping out the window, snapping on women and people that don't agree with certain things that come out his mouth. Like, I'm
Yeah.
not gonna keep going up there like I'm your mom and popping my nipple in your fucking mouth. Does the invisible milk taste good to you? Fuck. What the fuck? Am I wrong?
Riders with the invisible milk.
Because make it make sense. The only people that
Mother,
I know that I gotta pop the nipple out of are my two boys that I'm turning into young men. Not a grown
right.
ass motherfucker that's out there online. Give me an explanation. Why you not in my chat no more? Like my 4-year-old, like my 9-year-old daughter asking me, Mom, you missed my, you missed my talent show today. What happened? Baby, I had to go to work. I was busy. Or,
Why?
in this situation, uh, baby boy, I was doing a live while you was live. Or I was on somebody's live just finding out that, you was mad at me. What the fuck?
Yeah. So I got a case of Infamil. I got 2 cans of Infamil I can send out here. Matter of fact, we gonna auction them 2 cans of Infamil off.
It's been 10 years since I had to breastfeed a kid. Fuck
We
me.
gonna yeah, we gonna go with the Infamil. So y'all motherfuckers that need some motherfucking nurturing, that y'all need that formula. We're gonna auction off 2 cans of Infamil. One is hold on. Y'all think I'm playing too. I'm being dead serious. One is the purple can, and the other one there's a yellow can. The purple that's a brain booster, okay, y'all? For y'all that need this formula. We got we got breast milk. I mean, we got brain power, and we got the other one it's to put your ass to make you stop crying. You think I'm bullshitting too, right? Don't you? Hold on. Let me see what the hell this can say. This can says, okay, brain building, and the purple one. That's the other one. The purple one says reduce crying in 24 hours. So we need to auction off this reduce crying can, this gentle lease can. For you motherfuckers just crying and whining and boo-hooing about nothing. Cut this shit out. I don't even. I don't get it. I don't get it. It don't have to be no. It don't have to be no. But everybody riders has gotten caught up in the fact
Buenas
that.
noches, Sassy 81. Good night, Sassy 81. I didn't even know Sassy was still in the chat, man. Shout out to Sassy
Oh,
81.
I seen her.
And I
Salute,
apologize.
Sassy.
Look, listen, normally we be on this John vibe and listening to music. I'm bringing awareness to something, or we diving down some rabbit hole. But I had to, let this out my chest because I wasn't going to say this on anybody else's panel but mine's. So I do
Right.
apologize, if y'all got this version today, a little roasting, a little serious, and a little more roasting and some shots fired. Yeah, because it was well deserved. All right. So, you know,
There,
I
there you
hope to see
go.
y'all on the next, on my next live. We working on doing part 5 of should women go to jail for accusing men, for accusing men of false accusations and I'm also trying to put together. We're gonna dive down some rabbit holes again, and through our ancestry and much more. All right, so
That's
hopefully I
what's
see
up
y'all on those lives.
for sure.
'Cause
Yeah,
that
we need to
that's when we
dive down
really
these
bring it
rabbit
together.
holes.
Yeah, that's why I'm like. Normally we don't do this over here. Normally we just be vibing, but I'm gonna speak my mind. I ain't gonna keep defending somebody that that keeps just crashing the fuck out for no goddamn fucking reason. Move on and let go.
I just find it crazy how some people don't realize that they're crashing out. That's what that like kind of oh shit. That's what kind of shocks me. It's like how don't you realize you're crashing out for like really no reason,
I mean, people just want people to feel the way they do, and I don't. Listen. Like I said, I buried my demons a long time ago. I ain't got time to feel insecure when I've already, sat here and figured out what I wanted.
right?
So if you're insecure, man, pull a mirror up and ask yourself a question. What am I doing wrong? What's happening? What do I gotta change?
Well, I think the only thing this motherfucker is doing, only thing that's happening right now, I think there's just a whole lot more beefs being created.
Yeah, but they fake beefs because ain't nobody dragging
Yeah,
nobody over
yeah,
here. They fake, they scripted.
exactly,
And I said it from
exactly.
the
These
beginning, I don't play that shit.
right, these are fake beefs. Okay, so the fake
And what's
beefs,
crazy
you
is this is making Candyman seem more real. Like, because Candyman said it from the beginning. There's some fake shit they pulling over here. So like what you're doing right now with us, the people that don't have nothing to do with your shit, is making it seem like you're just fucking, how can I say, baking up fake scripts in the middle of the night, and then you're
right,
aiming it towards people that are supporting other people. But we supported you. You just wasn't showing the love back only when we hopped on your panel or typed in your chat. But you
right.
didn't come and show support over here like you're complaining about right now. See, loyalty works both ways. It's not a one-way street.
You know, but it's what we see right here. We've already seen riders that there's certain people you don't see them anywhere else other
In
than in the
drama, that's my
board.
whole point.
Yeah,
For the past 2 years, that's all he's been in is drama, drama, drama. Before he got in this drama, I told him, let it go. Keep doing what you're doing. It's going to build up. I
right,
noticed that on my first channel that I lost. But see,
right,
over there was more because, I didn't know my disclaimers. And I did bump a couple heads. Hassan Campbell, Sister T. You see where I'm coming from? Like,
yeah,
so yeah,
yeah.
I lost that first channel. But other than that, it wasn't because I created beef or of the beef. No, it wasn't really because of that. It's because I have a mouth like this. People ask questions they don't want answers to.
Mm. Check, please.
But shit, that's why I said
But
I'm like
that
I don't got nothing else to say to him. He want to keep bumping his head. Let him bump his head. I'm gonna enjoy my life like I've been enjoying it. I'm gonna go to Grandma's Calling, laugh. All right, enjoy Nacho and Rodney. I'm gonna go to Answer, laugh, enjoy the Answer's crazy ass. All right, because as crazy as
right,
it sounds, Answer is just trying to do good. He's just trying to find his place. All right, people don't even peep what he's trying to do. He'll get it. He'll land his plane on bringing awareness, on that Texas content soon. All right. Like
right.
I'm gonna support who the fuck I want to support, man. Candyman pops up on my lives when I do live when I speak on important topics, and he shows me love. So I'm gonna show him love back, even if I don't stay in his chats all day. Now, when he's not, roasting them back, I do stay on that shit. But it's like lately they've been on that beef again. So it's like I go in, I show my support. He's laughing, making his jokes. I laugh, and then I leave, like
Right.
everybody else does.
And
So if y'all
somebody
want
else,
to
I
be on
don't.
this bitch like emotional toddlers, all right, like mad bitches on their periods, all right, on a rampage looking for revenge, then go ahead and do that.
And y'all don't. I don't understand. Some of them don't understand that y'all. You don't have to. Let's say somebody. You know. I don't think you. At least I wouldn't expect nobody to. But you don't have to stay in nobody's chat. Um, Like if they let's say they live is 6 hours, you don't have to stay in that chat 6 hours in order to show that you supporting this individual. What the fuck
Fact.
is wrong with y'all? What the fuck is wrong with y'all? Some of y'all ain't got shit to say for 6 hours.
That's
Y'all
facts.
ain't got a y'all
Listen,
ain't got a motherfucking
yeah,
thing to
I ain't
say.
saying nothing else. He's gonna keep repeating the same cycle. It's a pattern. But maybe I'm tripping, but it's a fucking pattern. It was expected because I rock with Candyman a lot. I've been said I was a little biased towards Candyman, but he ain't want to listen. That's on him. That's a him problem, not mine, Mr. Oates.
Right. So don't I mean
I'm
don't
gonna be
don't I
biased
would
towards those that show me fucking support. I'm biased towards the word. Let anybody say something towards the word. And
right.
I'm allowed to do that because they earned my respect and my loyalty. All right. I tell Candyman when he does fucked up shit. He don't come at me. When he pops up on my channel and I say certain things, he don't say nothing over here. He don't come at me. I still pop up on his channel and he be like, hey, what's up, riders?
Right.
Candyman just started viewing my lives within these past couple months. That's why I'm looking at people like, is y'all okay? I haven't known the man
Mm,
but for a couple months, and he's funny as shit to me. He ain't disrespect me. He shows me respect. He shows me, love, and I give it back. Simple as that.
right.
It's not like I'm over here fucking the man. God damn.
They ain't mad. See, that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm saying this shit is going out of it's getting out of control. A lot of this shit is getting out of all the way out of control because and like you said, it's
Super.
fake beefs in here. There's fake beefs in this motherfucker. You got beef with people who ain't done shit to you. They just didn't maybe they didn't appreciate what it is that you had to say on one occasion or two occasions. Take that with a take that to heart. Because if somebody don't, if it's just like if I'm noticing, if I'm running my channel and somebody I don't see them after a while, I'm not going to immediately start saying like, yeah, yeah, you over there with them. You now it don't have to be enemies. What do you mean you over there with them? Maybe you ain't. Maybe you just don't like what I'm talking about right now.
Yeah.
But
Listen,
maybe
man.
maybe I need to change my shit up a little bit.
Like I
So
tell
change
people,
that up.
I don't want no fake support. For real, for real. All right.
Right.
I don't want no fake support. If what I say offends you, you don't gotta be here. I'm not gonna change who I am for you or for your, for your ego. Simple as that. All
Exactly.
right. Don't come with me with I rock you and now you rocking a fucking helmet. Get the fuck out my face with that shit. Cause I ain't throw
Not
shots at you. I don't know why you
not
wearing a helmet now and the shield up like I fucking threw shots at you. No, you threw shots at me. Now handle what's coming next. I don't want no fucking apologies like you did to Beautiful One, like you did to everybody else. No,
Ma-
not over here.
Man, so that was some of the biggest bullshit ever.
Cause he don't mean his apology. He does the
That's
same
what
thing
I'm
over and
saying.
over.
That's what I'm saying. That was some of the biggest bullshit ever. I'm like, how you gonna apologize on Monday and Tuesday you back calling me out my name and all kind of other shit again? Like, no,
Exactly.
bro, no,
Everybody
no,
in
fuck
Candyman
no.
is a and Candyman's chat is a bitch. Listen, my fiance
Yeah,
don't call me
what?
a bitch, and he don't respect nobody that calls me a bitch. If he would have heard him call me a bitch, it would have been curtains. That's why. Listen, when he told me don't be in those type of chats, I stopped going to those type of chats. I didn't
Right?
stop going because of Candyman. I've been stopped when he started talking about he got presents for little kids. Well, even if it's a teenager, it's still
Yeah,
somebody's child. I have
yeah,
a
yeah.
19-year-old son. Let a bitch tell me that she got a present for my 19-year-old son. Come
Oh,
on,
here
bitch.
we come in.
I'll show you what I
Yeah,
got waiting for
yeah.
you
Here
under
we
the
come.
motherfucking chimney.
Yeah, we about to come get it. Yeah, hold on. Let me
So
come get them.
I'm not
Stick them.
trying to be a
Yeah,
bitch. I walked away with respect and dignity still intact. He could have did the same thing.
yeah.
Because even after that, I try to come up and say, yo, listen, I'm not nobody, to tell you how to react. We get pushed to our, but it's like, no. And then, then recently I just seen the video on, or was it OSD? Somebody was playing it and
Probably. Oh,
of G Money doubling down. I was like, but see, G Money
yeah.
doesn't have a record. Even with that, I took my distance all the way from Takeover. I stopped going to the Takeover in total. I came over here on my live and I said, oh shit, I never really heard the video in its full totality. And this was crazy. It got me to thinking to what Uncle L was saying and what you were telling me when you were trying to tell me, yo, you got to really understand where I'm coming from. Because I'm looking at it as a survivor trying to protect, and not let that past
No.
come back and jump at Biz like, oh, you this and you that. When at least,
Yeah.
Armando Black broke it down. And me as a survivor, I still understood and I didn't drag you down and call you a pedo or a fucking predator. I
Right.
went up there and I still talked to him, tried to give him advice, told him what to do. And he didn't want to listen to me. He kept doing the same thing over and over. For him to come now and tell me, oh, what did I do to you? You didn't do shit to me. I just distanced myself, right, with dignity still intact because I don't rock with your behavior, with the behavior that you're exposing now. You're not the
Right.
same Biz. And if you let people create this monster, that's on you. I'm not saving you because I'm not your God.
There you go. I couldn't have put it better myself.
That's why I said I'll come to my channel and say what I gotta say. Because I couldn't speak like this in nobody else's platform. And you know it.
Yeah. Somebody gonna kick you down. Somebody gonna cuss you out or
I mean,
put
I
you
could have
on
spoke
mute.
on Grandma's calling, but I feel as though that over here I could have took the time and really expressed myself. Look, we 3 hours in and I really broke it down.
Right.
I'm not breaking this shit down again. So Biz, this is my response. And you're not getting no more after this. Because I'm not giving you my attention. I'm not feeding your ego and I'm not cuddling it either. Be a man. You know what the fuck you gotta do. Do it. You scream and shout you're a man so much. You got little people syndrome like me. I'm 4'11". What's your excuse?
Only
Be a
thing I
man.
could tell, only thing I would tell you, Biz, is listen to what the woman is saying, bro, because that's partially what I was trying to say to you. I came on the live, like I said, when he was on that live for that, we was on there for like, I'm telling you, it was like 8, 11 hours. We went from talking about the situation, what you like, what he said about somebody's kid
I missed it. What did you
to
say, DYNC? Oh, I'm so sorry. Hold on, hold that thought, Mr. Oates. What did you say? I
no,
missed that part because my daughter wanted to watch He-Man. So I was gonna hop on Answer's panel and talk to him, but my daughter said, "Mom, can we watch a movie?" So I had to, pause Answer. And then when I came back, he was already in the live. You was off the panel. I don't know. I think Leon was up there. Everybody was off the panel. Selena was off the panel. So
okay,
what
that
happened?
was
Talk to
Answers
me.
Live. That
Yeah,
was
he was on
Answers
Answers
Live.
Live. Yeah.
Oh,
But it's
okay,
like
I'm
I
gonna have to
didn't
go.
leave. I didn't stop going to I didn't stop going to the takeover because of Candyman. I stopped going, and Mr. Oates is the only one that really knows this. Mr. Oates has been watching me within these past couple months really faithfully. So he knows why. I didn't leave when Candyman and him started. I left before. When he had the beef with Sis. Am I wrong?
Right, right. That's why I'm
I
trying to.
still
That's why I was
tried.
saying.
And you remember I bumped heads with you and I still went over there to give him the benefit of the doubt. I even hopped on his panel and told him, yo, take it easy, do this, do that. You seen that when he was calling you out,
Yeah,
right? And I went up there and
yeah. That's
I
what.
talked to him myself. But after that, what I did, I stopped going because for the next couple of days after that, he kept saying the same thing and doing the same thing. And then boom, the Candyman and him shit kind of like happened within those couple
Yeah,
weeks. I don't know how to
exactly.
explain it. Like it all happened out of nowhere.
And I didn't understand how that. I still don't understand how that happened. That
Me
way
either.
it
So I don't
seemed.
get in it. How can I get
Yeah,
in it if I don't know both sides of the story? Really, I missed
yeah,
it on both ends.
yeah.
Candyman broke it down a little bit to me, but what did I tell Candyman? I don't get into the bullshit. But I listen, I rock out, and I support. He said, I
Right,
respect your decision. He didn't call me out on my name. He didn't call me a bitch. He didn't say fuck me.
right.
So yes, I'm gonna show him respect because he treated me
Well,
like a fucking
hey,
lady.
hey, riders. Do you see the chat?
Oh shit. Yeah, I see him now. My bad. He's on the other screen, and I'm looking at this screen over here.
Yo,
Okay.
Shout out to DYNC, yo. Blessings,
yo,
blessings. We
what's
got New
up,
York
bro?
in the building, baby.
Riders, what's up? Mr. Oates, you already know. Salute, OG.
What's up, my bro?
Chilling, chilling, chilling. I'm just on
Yo,
this bitch
now
talking.
what I was saying was what you had said earlier. I made mention of that to answer you, and it's not. You know what I'm saying? Because I fucks with everybody. You feel me? I fucks with all like answer. Grandma's calling. The takeover. Um, TJ. I rocks with everybody, bro. I said it to
All right.
answer earlier, yo. With certain individuals that I've seen, like certain people, not even individuals, I've seen it in life too with certain people. When it comes to certain things, yo, it's like your response, depending on the individual, your response or no response. There's like a statute of limitation. Like you either sit down and you ignore it long enough, you're like, you know what, I ain't paying attention, or you
Mhm.
nip it in the butt off rip.
And that's what I'm
Now,
doing today. Nipping it in the
now,
fucking butt.
and see, that's one side of it. Now the other side, and this is more so me talking not about biz, but for biz, bro, a little bit. When it came to certain things, I mean, the answer's done it too. I said it to the answer. Almost 2 years, yo, the answer has been dealing with the amount of things he's been dealing with without responding, right?
I'm not doing that
After,
again on
after,
this app.
after a while, for certain individuals, when you do respond, now when that response come, it's either gonna be quick, fast. You say what you say and get it over with,
Facts.
or you could continue because they're not gonna stop. Now,
Exactly.
when you do decide to respond, you could continue to respond, but, and you said it earlier. It was what you said earlier that made me say that's my point, what I said to answer. You said, I started watching, and then after a while, it seems like, what'd you say? I think you said some biz after a while, biz isn't biz no more. It's not the same biz that I seen when I first started. Right?
Exactly.
And I'm not saying this about biz. I'm saying this in general. That's what I was saying to the answer.
It's like he let
That
this app turn him into a monster. He's not seeing it. He's scooping himself to the level that they're making him seem to be.
And when it comes to a lot of individuals, us looking at them, there's certain people that's gonna be like, "Yo, nah, yo, I understand you respond, but now you're." It's like it's taking over you. And once again, I'm not talking about biz. I'm talking about in general. This is what
In general, I
I
know
was
I
telling the answer
understand you.
this.
Listen, you ain't gotta keep repeating that because I understand you. But I know you gotta say it because of the people in the back, those that don't
Yeah,
understand.
like I said it to the answer earlier, bro. It goes along the lines of I don't know if y'all heard. You either live long enough to be the villain or you die the hero. It's either
Yeah,
your response, like sometimes a response depending on the individual has a statute of limitations. Like, all right, I'm gonna put me as an example. Nobody really knows you. See, I'm cool, whatever the case may be. If all of a sudden you see somebody try to get at me, now it's up to me whether I want to nip it in the bud now, or if I'm gonna just be like, whatever. This is YouTube, whatever the case may be. Let them rock. I'm gonna let them rock. If I
I've let
decide,
people rock too long, so you're
if
right.
I decide to take the latter of the two now anything that happens after, I'm either gonna have to keep the same energy or be careful when I respond and how I respond.
Mhm.
Because all like Mr. Oates, all like you, the answer, Miss Selena, traveling classy that say you I know DNYC. If after a while you see me start to continuously I'm gonna throw an example. If John Schmo decides to start talking about DNYC, yo, why you talking about DNYC? You don't say nothing. And I'm like, you know what? I'm even gonna say nothing. Whatever. I'm gonna let him rock. If I continue to let it rock, I now hold the key as to how it's gonna end. Whether I want to respond or if I don't want to respond. If I don't want to respond, I'm gonna have to take it in with myself to know, yo, you got to keep that same energy. This individual might continue, but you're gonna have to stay strong and not respond. If I do decide to respond, I'm gonna have to make it quick fast
Can I
because
have my spirit back?
yeah,
Keep
like
going. But you
if I
took my soul
don't,
today.
if I don't, if I
He don't get
like
it. We flip scripts today. Usually he's into the bullshit. He be geeking. He loves this shit. But
yo, you
I'm the one
crazy.
trying to be the peacemaker. Listen to him sounding like Rachel today. Keep going. My bad.
No,
My bad.
I'm dead serious. I seen it. It summed it up because it's a lot of people that I'm sure the amount of beef and the amount of people that don't like the people they don't like, they don't really not like them because of anything they did. They just don't like what they've become. You feel me?
And that's
And
what I'm saying.
once
That's what
again,
I said throughout this whole live.
that's up to the individual that's being spoken about, the individual that feels like they're being clowned on or being attacked. They control. those cars, yo. And but it's like it's kind of unfair because now they have to move in a different way. You feel me?
Yeah,
Like, and
that's
this
a
part
fact.
I'm gonna speak. This part I'm gonna speak for Biz. I think Biz took too long to respond or brushed it, but like overlooked it to the point now that he's responding now. It's like there's too many people saying nah, Biz, nah, nah, and that's what he's responding to. He's not so much responding to, and I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about general. He's
Oh,
not
I
so
know
much
that. I'm
responding.
just
He's
listen.
not so much
I'm not.
responding to like, well, how can I say? He's more responding to the fact of like, yo, I didn't say nothing. They're attacking me, bro. Why y'all not? You feel me? And I get him with that. I see that part. I feel him with that part. Now with you, the thing with you, I even said to myself, I'm like, damn, Biz, what did Rodgers do? But as I'm listening to him when it comes to you, and I think you said it, yeah, the two of y'all need, I just think the two of y'all need to have a conversation. You feel me? And that'll clear it because I've never seen, never heard about you getting that biz, never heard you this biz.
Because I don't.
And
I've defended that man even on this platform. So you're
and I've
correct.
never I've never prior to today heard Biz have any problem with you. And I still
Because he
don't think
shouldn't have.
and I still don't think he has a problem with you.
He
Once
has a
again, going
problem
back
with
to,
the fact that I still show Candyman support. I
I think
peeped it.
that's what it is.
But
And it's
I'm not
like
picking sides. I'm not
I,
picking no sides.
shoot,
I
I don't
walked
think you
away
get
from
those.
his platform respectfully. I didn't drag him. I didn't bring him down. I came on my panel, gave my perspective. He didn't see it. That's on him. The live is still up. It's either on the members only or is on one of them lives that I've done. But it's there. But I'm not going on
Right.
people. I'm not going from panel to panel talking about biz for what? For what? When they dragged his ass and they try to put me in it, I came on this platform. I don't know if you missed it earlier. I spoke on it. I spoke about it
Nah, you
already.
did. I saw it. I saw it.
So my thing is, I'm not going to keep fucking defending someone, right? And they keep doing the same shit over and over. But that's not how we do this shit. Now you're creating a fake script, right? A fake script in your head that I'm your enemy. Keep that energy. That's as simple as that. Like you had no reason to call me out whatsoever. Because I don't drag you. I don't talk about you. If anything, I've defended you. So yeah, it's like, nah, we not doing that over here. You've been doing that to a lot of people. You want me to hit your link so I can get cursed out? We're not doing that either. Respect me
Right.
as a woman. Give
Right.
me back the respect that I've given you. That call
No,
out was unnecessary.
and like you said, real quick, just to piggyback off
We got
that.
the beautiful Selena in the building.
What's up,
Shout out to
Selena.
Selena?
Selena.
Selena.
Yeah, I think it's pretty much what you had alluded to before when you were saying that it's about your support for other people. Because when I said there's certain things that I had to say, there was people who responded, and I was wondering, I'm like, "Well, I didn't even say nothing about you. Why are you talking crazy about me? Why are you trying to spin these narratives? No, it's about whoever you're still it's not a problem with you. It's not a problem with you. It's a problem with who they already have a problem with, but you just happen to be close to them.
Yep. I'm just,
So it's
part of the
that's why they
crossfire.
go, yeah, that's why they gonna keep shooting at you because there's no reason. I'm like, I ain't never heard her say nothing about you, nigga.
I
For
said it
real.
on Grandma's calling. I mean, I might have been a little staticky yesterday because my mic and StreamYard was messing with me. I said it on Grandma's calling. I did a live yesterday after I left Grandma's calling, and I broke it down. I didn't even say his name. I was just really speaking in general because I was still trying to give him the benefit of the doubt. But today I see the other video and I see he went live while we was on Grandma's calling. Dude, half the time, and he's complaining because I don't be in his chest. Half the time he goes live or they go live, I'm live. Or I'm on the answers live or I'm on somebody else's live. Sometimes I'll be on Mouthpiece live, like, or I'll be in his chat because he's got something more important than the fucking beef. I'm talking about
Yeah,
Mouthpiece, SBK. Some other content creators are bringing awareness to more important things than the bullshit you want me to pay attention to.
right,
And I
right,
think that's what I was talking about with the conversation. Maybe like, and it doesn't have to be had. It doesn't have to. Everybody grown. But I mentioned a conversation as far as if there was some type of understanding. If I'm sure if he understood why he don't see you in the panel in the chat anymore, it wouldn't have been like
See,
that.
listen, that's why I said earlier, support goes both ways. I'm not gonna keep showing you support, but you're not over here listening to what I
Oh
gotta
no,
say.
oh no, I wasn't saying like you go have.
You see
I'm
where I'm
saying
coming from?
regardless to
Because
what
I
both of
hear
y'all
his
is.
side. I understand his side. But he's never gonna understand my side because he never came over here. Seen the times that I had to defend him. Times I got dragged into his bullshit. Reason why I walked away. Because motherfuckers came to me talking about, oh, you build caskets, but you letting Biz fly. No, I just understand Biz situation.
And you see, even to
But
that,
look
they
at how
like,
you made me look like a fucking fool.
and
Mm.
Fuck out of here. Get the fuck out my face with that bullshit.
that's where it becomes unfair sometimes. Even what you just said, like, oh, you built, you trying to let Biz fly, like, why it gotta be like that? Why it can't be? She has her own individual opinion. She's gonna move to how you feel me. She wants to move. I'm sure you're not. I'm not even gonna say I'm sure. Riders, you're not dumb. You're not gonna go side with somebody that violates people,
Exactly.
bro. Like, come on now. You feel
Now,
me?
there's some stuff that has made me, you gotta realize I'm a survivor. All right. Some stuff that comes out his mouth that makes me look at you sideways. So yeah, I can't be in your chat all the time. You say some flying shit. I could say Candyman say some foul shit out his mouth sometimes, but no man. What Candyman say hasn't topped what the shit never mind. Y'all
Yeah, I
understand my
about to say,
point. Never
yeah.
No,
mind. Because I don't really
yeah,
have beef with
you're
Biz. I
right.
really defended his ass. I bumped heads with Mr. Oates in the past because of it. That's why I'm looking at him like, dude, is you fucking high? Get off them fucking mushrooms because they ain't for you.
You know, wait,
All right, get
can
rid of the illusion of what you think you know of me because you don't know me from a can of motherfucking paint. You
not
wanted a
not
fucking monster from underneath the bed? You got the motherfucking host today.
not to. I've been wanting to ask a question, for mad long when it comes to, and I'm talking about the overall. All right, so I don't know if it's because it's YouTube, but last I checked in real life, right? For example, if I'm not if I wasn't convicted of the crime, although I was accused of it, I've never seen any like.
Listen, I'm gonna tell
Son,
you this, right?
I don't know,
Listen,
bro.
I've talked to Mr. Oates. Mr. Oates, what was it that I said before? I've listen, no, because I've said it on my live before, and I said it on Biz panel before. I've said this to Biz before. I understand his story. I've even compared his story to the story of somebody that I know personally because it's happened. Somebody screamed "grape," and that man is still in jail right now because of that false accusation in the beginning. Got accused of it again the second time by somebody that knew what he was going through, but because they wanted revenge. You know how women are scorned. Rape got screamed again. The first case got bought about, and he had to do all this time now. That bitch
Bro,
screamed and said she raped my underage baby. So now he's in jail because that baby couldn't really speak up. Even with the DNA saying that there was nothing there, all right, everything being proved on his side, he's still a man. A woman said he raped my child. Another one screamed rape. He's going down. Ain't no ifs, buts, or ands. Nobody, no judge is going to hear his fucking story.
facts.
No, that ain't
He
nothing to
had
play with.
witnesses. The evidence was
Facts.
on his fucking side, and we couldn't get him out of jail. I've said this to Biz before. I understand you. I know men have been, going to prison because, a false accusation. You see, I speak on it on this channel. Go look at my videos. But if he doesn't know that because he doesn't support me the way I've done that. So I'm not going to keep showing support to people that doesn't give me love back and support the way that I do. Enough is
Hey, and
enough.
I want you to realize something else,
Like I've
y'all.
been seeing the patterns. I see this
Bro,
shit. I knew I was going to get hit back because of the people that I support. But I still
listen,
minded my business, and y'all never heard me drag Biz, even when he came at the women that he did. All I said was, Biz, like, come on, you better than that. I've said it to him before, and I never came at Biz ever really at his neck. I just said he could be better than what he's doing, which is true. But
Yeah.
right now, he's just proving everybody wrong. And I have no option but to really walk away and say, keep your fucking apologies.
yeah. Hey, and DNYC.
Yo.
I think a lot of people. What we have to keep in mind, bro. I know, but I know what his issue was to a certain extent. There were people trying to put certain charges out there.
Yeah.
Okay, but I still, at the same time, I recognize it for what it is. I'm like, bruh, you do have a history, even though those charges that they saying
There's still charges
aren't
that I
true.
didn't even know about that I'm just hearing about.
Yeah,
Like, make it make sense.
exactly, exactly. So, and you have to be mad
And
at
I don't speak
yourself.
on that.
You have to be mad at yourself if you put this information out here. You the one that brought it to the internet. Didn't nobody else bring it? You brought it out, and then they researched it and found out other information. Now you can't be mad at that. You know what this is the internet. You know what they about to do. So you get mad. You got plenty of ops out here. They gonna speak on it every day. There's not a day I'm not gonna say not a day, but there's not a time period that's gone by where I haven't heard people going after him talking about his history. And it took me a while to actually realize, like, or to actually see, like, no, nigga, you the one that put this out here. So you can't be mad at these people. So go at them ops you already got. Stop trying to create new ops. Deal with them people who've already been talking about you, already been handle that situation, okay? And most definitely, if you don't understand nothing else I got to say, if that's not who you are, then stop saying things that lead people to believe that's who you are.
And I gave him that advice before, but he don't want to listen.
No, that's what I told. That's the last live we was on. I told him. I said, "Bruh," I said, "Do you think this is
No,
honestly?
I said
If
this
you're,
before. Like, stop doing this shit.
yeah,
Stop falling for it.
yeah." But so clearly, you think you think this is the way to handle this shit. So you go ahead. Let's see how this work
He's
out for
not
you.
my child for me to keep trying to go up there and pop a fucking nipple in his mouth.
Exactly.
Oh
Right.
shit. Nah.
All right, I'm tired. I'm like,
Nah.
motherfuckers don't understand it. All
Nah.
right, when you come at a woman that supports y'all men like that, that back y'all up the way that I fucking do on this app, for you to turn around and talk shit like that and call me out for some fucking nonsense, the motherfucker you getting this smoke. And I thought the smoke left when I smoked that fucking Dutch, but now I'm rolling the fuck back up.
Right. But
Damn.
let me say, yeah, let me add that as crazy as that sound, there's a lot of people who have shown him a lot of respect and a lot of support,
I showed
and
him
it
way
just
too
seems
much
like,
respect and a lot of
but
support. So yeah, that's
it
why I
just
said
seems
he on
like,
this bitch like a mad bitch. All right, on her period. All right, running around seeking revenge on motherfuckers that didn't fucking cut him.
Nah.
right. No, no, no. That's I can agree with that. DNY. I can agree with that to a
I'm not
certain extent because
DNY. I'm Rachel.
no, 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 no. I heard you. My fault. I heard you, Rachel. My fault. No, but I heard DNYC. I heard
Yeah, I
him
was
say
thinking
like,
nah.
Facts,
nah,
Selena.
yeah.
Facts, Selena.
I heard him. That's why I said it to said that to NYC is because it's like, bro, when you have people that's trying to come at you sensibly, now it just seems like only thing you're trying to do is, like I said, add more ops. You trying to go now. You're not even dealing with the people who've been after you or at your neck all this time. Now you're adding other people who they might come to your chat, but they might also go over here and support this person's chat. It ain't necessarily that they said something about you. It's just the fact that they're over here at this other person's chat. Now you got a problem with them. No, don't do that. Don't do that because them people
That's a fact.
who
Hey,
them
listen,
people,
y'all can look at all my lives. I don't do beef over here, but I do fucking, how can I say, speak my mind and give my perspective.
right,
Real shit. Don't
right. I
ask for
got.
questions, right? Don't ask questions you don't want answers to. I've given all my
Mm,
answers on my lives over here. Now, if he chose not to come over here and see my lives because he subscribed to my channel, if he unsubscribed, that's on him. So that means that you stop following before I stop following. Don't whine and bitch now.
right.
Because
Damn.
I've
So
responded before. I've been on bitch side the whole fucking time. Even with these new charges that are surfacing, what I tell people, oh, I didn't know about this before. And I know there exist people talking about it, showing receipts and shit like, oh shit. And I know you don't play about this topic. Certain people have touched it that I know don't play on this fucking topic. And I'll be like, damn, biz, like what the fuck is going on? Why am I finding
right,
about this now? And I'm defending your ass? No, I'm not gonna keep looking like a fool for you.
right. And you dogging the fuck out of me? No, nigga, hell no. So I think that's where we're at right now. I don't understand why this doesn't help. The fact that you're going after other people who done showed you nothing but love and support. They ain't said nothing about you. They've been loving, showing you support. They've been coming to the channel, coming to the chat, interacting, not joining in the games or the other shit. And now all of a sudden you flipping on them. It's like, and they ain't done nothing to you. So if they've done something to you, and you got a reason for all this extra shit, then okay, by all means, say what it is. But if you just really pretty much just grasping at straws or what how they say it, punching at the air because you mad, then bruh, leave that alone. You got to have enough polish, bruh. That's or enough common sense, enough knowledge, enough wisdom to know when it's time for you got to change a different approach or change your approach because that makes no sense to just
Respect
start
is
going
earned
at
and loyalty is gained, Mr. O. That's what any old head would tell me.
yeah
Yo,
you no I say this I say respect is mandatory. You don't have to like me, but you go respect me.
Yeah.
So
Like
you
I'm not
don't
no
have to like
fucking
me.
bitch and all that.
You
Like
don't
when I heard
you
that
don't have
live
to.
today, I was like, oh, wait a minute. So everybody over there is just a bitch. Miss Collins, me, Riders for Life. I was like, oh shit. I'm one of those bitches too. That's what I was when I'm like, damn. What the fuck? I'm like, shit, I didn't know I hit you in the ego. Let me know when I could pull out my She-Ra sword out of you.
Yeah, see, but that's what I'm saying is once you start naming and all them people that I heard Sassy, Miss Collins, and I'm like, what the fuck did they do to
That's what
you?
I'm
As far as I
saying.
knew,
Like, what the fuck is going on?
yeah,
damn.
yeah. So I
Stop
like, okay, go
disrespecting
ahead.
women because the same way that I fucking defend men, I'm going. Listen. It's not over here. It ain't believe all women, but the women you disrespecting ain't even disrespecting you.
Right. That's why I had to get. I had to. I'm like, man, hold on. Let me find out what the hell is going on over here. So it's just some more new shit in this sector. Now it's just seemed like it's expanding the beef. Because at first you had about like 10 or
She created
like,
this beef, not me.
yeah, you had like 10 or 12 different channels that was going back and forth. Now all of a sudden it just seems like
Yeah, boy. Not you. My
it
bad, Mr. Oates.
no,
My
you all right.
fiance came back.
But
I
it
didn't
just
want him to
seemed,
think I was saying y'all more to him. Like, wait.
oh, that's all right. You're okay, right? But
Yo,
it just,
all this is just
go ahead.
crazy, bro. All
We
this
just
is
chilling and
Yeah,
crazy.
vibing and talking. I got
yeah,
NYC
It's
and Mr. Oates on the
crazy,
panel.
yo.
yeah.
Nah, I ain't gonna
Should
lie. The only like I ain't, I was in the chat for that live that Rod is talking about. And I'm saying like I'm listening, whatever, boom. Because with me, that's why I always ask: is there something wrong with me that I don't? I don't look at? I don't get the same feelings or reactions on this YouTube shit as everybody else. Like, am I not taking things? Is it things
No,
that I
you're
need?
not.
Like, I
There's
don't
nothing
know.
wrong with you. Why you think I'm doing this live? Because it's like people think we gotta react to everything they do, like they fucking celebrities or some shit.
Nah, but when
right.
I heard Ryder's name, I ain't gonna lie.
I'm
I said,
tired, fed
I
up.
said
Like you don't get it.
no. I was like, what did this sis do? I'm like, Ryder's? And I forgot who was it. Oh, where I heard that you made a song about it. I said, wait,
I did not make no song.
no,
Listen,
that's what I
Candyman, when he
said.
first started, he didn't have an anthem. I went up to his John and I told him I had this poem already. And I've been told him maybe weeks in advance. They wasn't even beefing yet. And I told him when it was ready, I was gonna show him the song. So when I finished the lyrics and everything, I turned the poem into a song. I wrote a poem about Candyman. You know how he says he's Candyman, this and that. You
Yeah,
know the
yeah,
movie Candyman. If you really
yeah.
listen to the song, I'm describing Candyman as if he was the character from the actual movie.
Oh, that's hard.
That's it.
That's hard.
If you really pay attention and listen to it, and then I have this old school type of beat down, like a beat bop type. I don't know how to explain it. It's that old school rap style. I don't know how to explain it. Yo,
But
but
yeah,
Mm,
when I
no,
heard that, I was like, yo, Ryder's ain't never made
that
no
was
song
nothing
about
for
this.
them. I
I
just
was like,
told Candyman I feel like he needed an anthem. Everybody's got an intro but him.
And I was like, yo, she has never made a song about Biz. And with
No, I
me,
never made a song about Biz. I made a
with
poem
me,
for
it's
Biz before, but it was talking about how great of a father he is because I respect that, how he is with his kids. But other than that, never. I've never dissed him, dragged him, or talked about him. That's my whole fucking point. Don't drag me into your fucking mess.
and with that, that's when I saw it, I was like, yo, the chat, I was like, the chat, I've been said it, yo. This certain creators or certain beats that I think certain individuals that's that's in the chat that's involved that know that that the content creator is gonna shout them out or listen to what they gotta say is kind of what's the word I'm gonna say? They're playing a part in all this, bro. Real talk. They're playing a part. Like for instance, like that'll be like whoever beefing with bro with the answer, and I'm a mod in the answers chat. They know that the answer fuck with me. Now they're gonna try to twist my mind up and try to turn me into a detractor. Now all of a sudden, yo, it's like friends like, you support the answer, but the answer ever said, did he say anything about NYC? Did he show love to NYC? Now I'm like, oh word. Now all of a sudden I'm a detractor. Like, nah, bro, I'm not. I got my own mind. I got my own
Man,
mind, bro.
Yeah,
And that's why when
yeah,
it comes to
that's
certain things, I don't
I'm
like.
dead.
Like even with the
Flying
bro.
Galantino.
I still support the bro. You feel me? As much as I've heard that I was a mod in this chat. They took that, and to me, I still say I'm not gonna
Good
say it's
night, Selena.
all the mods or his chat. No, I'm gonna say I know the individuals that's glazing the boy. You feel me? That wants they want recognition so bad they jumping out the window doing whatever. But I'm not gonna still be, oh, yo, fuck bro, yo. Nah, I ain't fucking with bro. Nah, I still support bro. I still jump, still in the chat. Not even in the chat because I can't. I got dubbed, but I still support his child. I still be looking. I be laughing when he joking because he's funny. He cracks jokes and I laugh at it. But like you said, when niggas start getting too personal and start bringing up other stuff, I'm like, nah, I'm not with that, bro. That ain't jokes, bro. For me, that ain't jokes.
That's my exit.
You know what I mean? Like, I'm not involved.
right. Right. No, you ain't lying about that. That's like you said, but can't nothing make me I ain't flipped on nobody. I know one person might have an issue with something I've said about them. That's the one person we talking about. But I ain't never went against nobody on this app. Like as far as content creators, if I don't watch your channel, nigga, I'm not over there.
That's a fact.
I'm not even in your chat, so you can't even say I said anything about you.
Look how crazy. You want to hear the crazy part? I'm gonna talk from my experience. Prior to all this, I was never on. I never found myself looking at certain people's content, bro. Because through all this, I'm gonna keep it a stack. I'm gonna keep it a stack, bro. Through all this, there's certain people that I never thought I'd be watching their content. I find myself watching their content, not for support, but for me, it's more to provide, so I can get provided a clear picture of what the fuck is going on. Like,
Exactly, exactly.
and
You're moving
you know what I'm
around.
talking about, Mr.
You,
OC. You talk about certain ops. I
yeah,
know certain ops of them that I found myself when they're live or when they have
yeah,
a. I'm watching. I'm not supporting.
yeah.
I'm telling you, I'm keeping this. I put a thumbs down all the time because they still, you feel me. But I find myself watching. It's like, yo, why? Because I need to now. Now I
Yeah,
want to see what
you
everybody's
want the
talking
whole
about.
story. You want the
Yeah,
story. That's what I'm saying. That's the predicament I was in because I was just defending a motherfucker in the blind, and then next thing you know, I just start finding out a whole bunch of information, and
like,
I said, oh no, I said, hold on a minute, hold on, let me listen to this person a little bit.
and
Let me
now
listen to this
yup,
person.
and now you're
Eh,
provided a you get whatever pieces was missing. You get to fill in
Right,
certain gaps. You get a
right,
chronological order of everything.
right.
And now you're
Exactly.
like,
That
hey, yo. Now with me, I ain't gonna front. There's certain things after I said, damn, I may have fucked up. But instead of flipping the script or whatever, I was like, yo, fuck it, just watch it and just
no,
that's it.
right, right. I didn't really just flip the fuck out because after I had heard it, some shit that I had never heard before, I said, wait a minute. So I went to the person's live and was on their panel and everything, and we was talking and I'm trying to just get a understanding like if why are you still doing this? Because you only making yourself look bad. But that person doubled down on it. Like I heard something a couple days after that last live, and I'm like, wait a minute, nigga, what did you just say?
Damn.
Oh, I'm like, no, I can't do that. I'm like, I can't do that. I don't give a fuck. I don't. You can cuss me out, be mad at me, whatever. I can't do that. I can't do it.
And
It's
for
not gonna
me,
happen.
I
So,
think for me, once I
and
start to feel like, oh nah, nah, wait, I'm really saying I can't fuck, nigga. This is the internet. You know what? And that's
Oh,
when
I
I'm
can
like,
hear
nah,
y'all better now.
nah. If I see that my feelings getting involved in this, nah, bro, I can't. I'm gonna fall back. It shouldn't
yeah,
be. It shouldn't be.
exactly. And
And I'm
ain't no
talking about
need
for
to keep
me.
My
right,
whole
right. No,
point
no. I feel you. I feel you.
now, NYC.
What's up?
NYC, you see why I stay away from like topics and stuff like that, and I don't let like even on that panel when we was on answer panel, and I think it was Just Jay if I'm not mistaken. She was speaking about Biz when she was screaming out all them pedo names, and I told her I said don't do that, don't bring that to answer
Wow.
panel. I said we're not gonna do that. Remember when I
Wow.
came up and I said that Just Jay thought that I was coming at her? Like I'm not coming at you. It's like, but don't bring that over here because
And
answer
that's
has nothing to
yeah.
Right,
do
Yeah,
to do with
right,
yup.
that.
right,
Yup. Yup. That's a fact.
That's why I
right,
said that's how many times I've defended Biz for him to turn around and say what he's been saying for these past couple days about me.
right. And I've pretty much, I've said the same thing. Like, I'm not going to bring that shit over here because people wanted me to talk about it over there. And I was like, no, I'm not going to bring that over here. I'll just say it is what it is. And let's leave it at that. Other people was asking about it and whatever, but where I actually go to, like as far, I'm not going to bring that bullshit to your channel just for the sake of bringing the bullshit over there.
That's
I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna respect. If you ask me something about it, I'm gonna give you a minimal answer. If you keep pressing, you might get some more information or some more response. But for the most part, I didn't want to take that over there to his channel, even bring it to Ryder's channel, even take it to Yaya,
but
wherever
it
you
came
see
to
me
my
at.
channel. Remember, it came to my channel because you was supporting me when you were saying what you were
Yeah,
saying. People were coming over here in my DMs, coming at me. Oh, why you not correcting Biz? I see that your homie over here is doing it. Mr. O's got his own mind. Like I
right.
said, that was around the time me and Mr. O's well, I bumped heads with him. Mr. O's ain't bump heads with me. He said, "I love you, Rachel." He said Ryder because he still calls me Ryder. But y'all get my whole point.
Yes.
He ain't come at me when I snapped on his ass for going from panel to panel. I just told him to stop being a thought.
Yo, but that's crazy. I've never seen Mr. O's go from panel. I seen him on
Not no
the
more.
when I
No,
first met Mr. O's, I met Mr. O's on the Answers panel.
He
no.
was
You.
panel hopping before.
Yeah, she telling the truth of DMYC. For a
Wow.
minute, for a hot second, it was like I was hitting them babies like nigga. It was
He
public
was a priest.
transportation.
He was the
It
priest,
was,
all right? He was the priest sprinkling holy water on all the motherfucking trolls, one troll at a time. Like my song
and I,
says.
and I be lit too. Shit, you was getting the blues.
Wow.
Yeah, but it was at the same time I was sitting there thinking it was so many people who brought my name up who I never said nothing about. And I'm like, why? Wait a minute, hold on. What did I say about you? It was people trying to spin narratives, talking about, yeah, he talking about this other person. And I'm like, who? How the fuck did you get that out of what I said? But I never said nothing to them. I just listened, like, okay, see, you easily manipulate it. You easily, somebody else can come put a bug in your ear and you're going to just, despite whether it's the truth or not, you're not going to even try to see if it's the truth. You're going to just run with the narrative. So I pretty much left that alone, but I made sure I make a mental note of who these people were. Like, okay, I see you. I see what you up to.
Yeah,
But I still don't. I ain't got no beef with them. I ain't got no problem with them.
that's
I
why
ain't
I
got
was
no
like,
problem with them.
with the old for real, for real. That's why I was like, man, they
No,
think I'm gonna say anything else after this? No. Because it's like I just came, I said what I said because the call out was unnecessary.
right,
And I have every right to say what I say because you ain't showed no support back while I was still supporting your ass, defending your ass, rocking out for your ass.
right,
For you to hear and say, "Oh, where's the loyalty? Where's your loyalty?"
right,
I never asked
Right,
you where's the loyalty, but you're asking me where's the loyalty. Let me backtrack that again and smack you with the fucking question. Where's the loyalty,
right,
Biz?
right. So you can if you can't answer that, if you can't be truthful about that, you got to be real about that because I have never seen him over here. Never.
Because he hasn't since he got into the beef. He stopped coming over here.
I didn't. I don't know if I ever see. Well, maybe I wasn't just watching it close enough. I have never seen him over here.
I've had this channel for 3 years. Biz hasn't come over
Okay.
here for two. He used to go to my old
Okay.
channel a lot when I had the first channel. I
Right.
lost that channel, had this, made this channel 3 years ago because I was doing both of the channels because I already knew I was going to lose the other one. This was my backup channel. He came here for the first year I made the channel. I really started going live, right? And then he stopped. He started getting into the beef and all that shit. Real
Hmm.
heavy. So
Yeah.
that's why I was like, even
And,
after that, I was still showing him support. And I was still showing him support until all that shit, all this bullshit started surfacing. And I was like, you know what? Let me start leaving little by little. That's exactly what I did. I spoke my mind over
right.
here and I said what I said and I stood 10 toes down on what I said I was gonna do. It's not like I,
Right.
I kept it, I hid it, or I threw shots at nobody. No, I just came on my live on my channel because I have a channel. I just don't brag about my channel on places where I see drama because that's not the type of people I want over here supporting me.
I got you. I feel
It
you
sounds
100%.
crazy. I like getting
No.
entertainment, but I don't like the beef. Shit be going too left
Right.
sometimes. That's
Right.
why you don't see
Right.
me in certain chats. Like, oh, but I don't
And
see
it,
you no more. Yeah, because my sanity comes first.
right. And if I see somebody, I put it like this: if I know your channel is, if I know what your channel is about, I know what I'm getting when I come over here. I know I'm not about to get that bullshit. So I'm not coming over here expecting that. I'm not trying to come over here bring it over here. I'm coming over there because I'm getting away from the bullshit, and because it's a topic that's more important to me than um, the
That's my whole
bullshit.
point. People act on like on this side of YouTube, whatever this whole sector is. All right, over here, whatever it is. All right, they act like people gotta stay in their chats all day, 24/7. Like if we don't support other content creators on this app,
Right.
like they act like they're the only ones, like they're gods, dictators in this bitch.
Right. Right.
I
Right.
support way too many people to stay in one chat. A lot of times, if I got favorite content creators, yes. All right, because I feel comfortable in their chats. I love the topics they're bringing. When answer gets off track, I come in his ass too. I'll be in the chat roasting him. I just don't be fucking throwing shots at him because for what? Answer's still trying to find himself like I was at one point. Who am I the fuck
Right.
to judge Answer? Like I told a lot of people.
Right. And a lot
You
of
know what I
people
mean? People
don't
be like,
realize
"Oh, I
that.
don't see Answer in your chats." I was like, "He pops up. He just pops up on my verticals, and he pops up from time to time on my StreamYard.
Hmm.
Just not on
But
my StreamYard all the
when
fucking time."
now you see what and I already know what's going to happen. See, people, the fact that answer don't respond like they want him to, or as quickly as they want him to, they'll keep going. So it's just like you more or less taking my kindness for weakness.
That's
And
what I'm saying.
yeah, yeah. So
A lot of
and my
people
whole thing
unsubscribe
is
from me because I support Answer. Like, but I don't give a fuck. You don't hear me bitching about it. I'll subscribe. Like I got on one live. All right. I didn't give out names because when y'all hit up on my DMs, right? I know that y'all expect to keep shit personal. I'm not like these people on this John. All right. For real, for real. But I'm not gonna sit here and lie. Y'all weird. Do y'all know it's a business app, right? That I got, not a regular Instagram. As crazy as it sounds, I know y'all see when I don't get in contact with nobody, it says thank you for reaching out, something, something. I forgot what the fuck I put there. All right, those that have reached out to me know what the fuck it says. I forget. All right, I've had that page for a while, but it's a business account. I keep trying to tell people. I know Mr. Oates and everybody else that has been following me. I said it after what happened with Sister T, EJ, and all those people. I said I'm keeping my shit business wise. Don't hit me up unless we're going to do a cold stream about an important topic. All right. Or unless we're doing business. Or unless, we rock with each other behind the scenes, like really rock with each other. And y'all don't even know who the fuck I rock with behind the scenes. That's the crazy part. And y'all never going to fucking know.
Right. And hey, riders, this for real. What I think what happened with a lot of these people is they got caught up in the beef. So when they decided to, I guess, go their separate ways from other content creators or go over and do their own thing, I think they just they stayed on that. They figured the beef was the end all and be all, or be all end all, however you put it. Um, but at the same time, it's just like I wonder sometimes, and I said this to a few people. It's like I wonder if the back and forth wasn't in place, I wonder what y'all's content would be. Like, what would you be talking about right now? Like,
My whole point.
what,
Like I
and
can
it's
get in
just
my
like for
studio right now and show people that I have brought up important topics. And if I show consistency on this channel like I did in the beginning, I can get back them 11,000 views. Them 9,000 views y'all so worried about. But I think I've shown and
right,
proven to y'all that I don't give a fuck about clout. I'm not trying to be famous. I'm trying to bring awareness. If I wanted to be famous, I would be consistent, all right, and keep bringing them views the fuck up. But I'm not. Consistency is not in
right,
my name, all right?
right.
That's why they named me the pop-up queen on this app. And guess what? I like the title.
Yeah, the pop up queen. Like, oh
I
shit, they
pop
go
up. Like, I come on random hours whenever the fuck I feel like it. It's not a
right.
lie. Sometimes I
And
come
then
on, there be
when
so many people live that I only have maybe one person on my live, and I don't care. I'll still do a 2-hour live.
right. And
It don't
but you said I don't. It kind of baffles me, like why people would unsub from you because you support the answer. Because I
give
sit
us up
now, I
with
think,
me because I support answer because that's
yeah,
I've said that
but
I
I'm
rock
trying,
with Sis. Listen, they mad at me because I won't get into the beef. You know how many times I've gotten it? Like when the whole Yaya situation happened, they was coming at me. Oh, Sis is reacting to your video. Why you not saying nothing back? I didn't even know he was reacting to Yaya's video. First of all right, I did that live. It's still up too,
right,
right? And
right,
because I said I rock with Sis, a few people fucking, you know, unsubscribed. I don't give a fuck. All right. At one point, Sis was different, but he hasn't disrespected me. All right. He got into the beef. He said that he's about this shit. I'm not about this shit. So I don't be in his chats. Sometimes his lives pop up on my feed and I don't deny it. I tune in a little bit, listen to what they're saying. It's the same shit. I leave out. Nobody even
right,
knows that I tune in. But I'm not going to
exactly,
deny the fact that I rocked with him. He's never disrespected me. So why should I sit here and start a war with somebody that never even fucking cut me to begin with?
right, right,
I
right,
didn't say that I support what he does, everything he does. But the man ain't disrespect me. He ain't put me in his beef and his drama, none of that. He don't say, "Hey, Ryder." He don't say, you don't hear him talking about me every day because I don't do beef over here. He knows that. He knows
right,
I'm not going to really get into the beef. Do I end up, being in certain channels that have some beef? Yeah, it's not my fault that they have beef. All right. I just like in certain content creators, I like listening to the joking and the roasting. But when it gets personal, like I said time after time, I leave that shit. I
right,
know y'all notice that, my typing stops after a while, dummies. I've even heard times where I fucking enter chats and they be like, damn, writers? Yeah, it's been a minute, right? Yeah, because I like, hello, I type when I want to, when I feel like it, not when the fuck y'all want me to.
right, right. So you can't. I don't even I really don't even understand it. As far as I'm concerned, I don't even see answer. Answer ain't. I don't see shit that the man has done wrong for real. I don't see shit he's done wrong.
And
Yeah, he done went
I've
back and
gotten
he
it.
done.
Listen, I've gotten it, Mr. O. Oh, he's always bashing at women, coming at women. Man, I feel where Answer's coming from. In reality, he's only coming at two women. He's not coming at
Yeah,
me. So no, I'm not disrespecting the man. I
right,
talk to the
right.
man. I give him advice. All of
Well,
us do. Traveling classy, do all of us. But because we do that, we get called out. So it don't
yeah,
matter
but
where
I'm,
you look
but
at it. Like it's certain chats I've hit and I've gotten hit at it. You see where I'm coming from? Like, oh, she
yeah,
be at the end
hell
too
yeah,
bad. She be over there.
yeah,
Here
yeah,
we go.
yeah,
So I don't come
yeah,
back over here no more. I was like, this is where the shit goes. And I don't pay attention to that. Out of sight,
yeah.
out of mind. Simple as that. If I don't read the chat,
Right.
I don't know what's going on. If I don't watch the live, if I stop listening to the live, if I'm in a live and it starts
You're in the
off
matrix. You're in
one
the
way
matrix, Ryder. Riders,
and
riders.
then
You're in the matrix.
in the middle of it is this way, I'm leaving. If I tap in again and it's still talking,
You're in the matrix, riders. Riders, you're in the
I just
matrix.
leave
You're in the matrix, riders.
again and
Riders, can you hear me?
don't come back. There's
Riders,
times
can you hear?
makes itself. Is about.
Riders, can you
Yeah, I
hear
hear
me?
you.
Okay, you no, you was just in the matrix for
I hear
90% of
you.
what you just. Okay, you was just in the matrix for about 90% of the things that you just said.
Oh shit. That shit came straight out the noggin. Ain't no
But don't
repeating
worry. No,
that.
I think I got what you was saying. It's just like no, nigga, I don't. If I don't come over there. If I see it's the bullshit, I don't come over there. Well, I don't come back over
Yeah,
there
that's my
for a
whole
minute.
point. There you
Yeah,
go, my bad. You just refreshed my mind. Yeah, you refreshed in my mind right there. Yeah, because it's like I don't understand what's wrong with people. Like I choose who the fuck, whose panels I type in and who I don't type in. I choose, who the fuck I let on my channel. We all got
right,
options in this life. All right, respect. All right, leads a long way, and your behavior says a lot about you. Point blank. Period.
right, right.
Some people change. That's it. So
But
does the
I
people
say that
around you.
I say to some of y'all, if while you complaining, why don't y'all try coming over here supporting this woman when she's talking about, let's say, the history of Philadelphia or the
The
Spanish.
history of Texas.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. The history. That's where I started to go to too. The history of Texas. Why don't y'all go? Why don't y'all come over here and support her when she's having those conversations? Because you
They not.
nine times out of 10, you probably don't have any insight to lend to the conversation. So that scares you because it's a serious topic. It's nothing about. There's no jokes really being told. It might be some here and there, in response, but no, y'all don't do that. But y'all will show up faithfully for the bullshit.
For the drama.
Faithfully. Yeah, y'all will show up faithfully. Like going to church every Sunday. You there every Sunday. Now, can't nobody say you ain't going to church or you ain't coming to church. Can't nobody say that about you.
Real
When
shit.
it's when you get out of church, it's real life shit going on. How about we talk about that? I ain't heard it. Some of y'all, I'm not gonna say all, but some of y'all ain't even. You never mentioned the Carmelo Anthony issue. You never mentioned Nola. You never mentioned the issue that's going on with the war over there in Iran. You never mentioned the shit that's
Nah.
people being kidnapped in other countries. You never mentioned none of that. None of that. But you a damn show mentioned the fuck shit. So try changing it up, y'all. Try changing it up. I don't know what. Maybe you listen to the bullshit beef, and then you go from that to the just the gossip. The shit, the lies that's being told, or the narratives that's being spun. Maybe that's where you prefer to stay at. Okay, but don't hold against other people the fact that they wish to have meaningful conversations about topics that actually mean something. Because this beef shit at the end of the day means nothing. Nothing at all.
They don't. They really don't.
So yeah,
But
y'all
that's
try
what they
that.
want though. Like you peep it. Like what the fuck?
Yeah, yeah. It
Like
take you a
people
while
try
to
walking
actually.
away respectfully, and listen, people try walking away respectfully, and they still try to come at you. That's why I was like, man, y'all don't want that old Rachel to come back, man. All right, because back then I was into bullshit. I keep trying to tell y'all, unknowingly was the funny part. Unknowingly, but now I know better. And like Maya Angelou said, once you know better, you do better. Once I understood and knew better, all right, I got myself
Yeah,
out fast as shit. All right, because I didn't
yeah.
know that I was in panels that were about beef. Because how can you know when motherfuckers are talking about, well, I want to bring awareness about this, and I want to let's bring unity back. But then it's like, oh shit. Later on in the line, you say like, wait a minute, where all this beef started from? Oh, you don't know where you at? No, because I thought y'all said y'all was like this. Yeah, it happens sometimes.
No, for real. For real, for real. And just to add to that, people know that you're not on the bullshit and know that you're trying to, let's say, bring about a certain level of awareness or trying to bring a different vibe to a channel, and they'll fight you tooth and nail in the chat just to get you out of there, so you can't bring that sense of importance. They don't want you to bring up a
Fact.
serious issue. They don't want you to do that. They'll fight the shit out, like and then soon as the content creator responds to it, or at least acknowledges that, oh no, that's serious. Yeah, this, yeah, I know what you're talking about, and then engage in the conversation. You have people who are be in the chat trying to still disrupt that conversation, or you have people that will just leave because it's not the bullshit.
Facts. That's how
So
we work
I'm
it.
yeah,
But
I mean,
shit,
don't think
and
motherfuckers don't see y'all.
I fall back. I be like this. Hold that thought, Mr. Oats. I be in my days low bad. Fuck all that. Shout out to the real ones. Fuck the haters.
Right. And
I'm
I've
back.
told.
I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I know you missed my vibes. Devil was out to get me. I know.
Oh, my bad, my bad. You were saying something, Mr. Oats? Dage Loaf was singing. My bad.
Oh no. Only thing I was gonna say is the fact that I've told
But you were
people
saying,
who
Mr. Oats?
can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, okay. No, the only thing that I've told people is the fact that if you keep talking shit about people, you shouldn't be surprised or upset when they continue talking shit about you.
Facts. But hey, people
Yeah.
want to keep responding. That's
Yeah.
why I don't
So you
respond to
got
shit no like at all. I used to. I used to respond to bullshit. That's why I keep trying to tell y'all. Like not knowing that people only wanted beef. That's why I said earlier unwillingly. Right? Now that I know that that's what people want, imaginary scripts, all right, in their head, that's what they want to perform. I let them perform it by themselves. I speak my mind and I keep it pushing. When you look at all my lives, maybe out of 100 lives where I bring positivity, all right, maybe 5 of them, I'm saying something to somebody and I'm leaving it alone.
right.
So make it make sense.
No,
I've learned my lesson. Now I know how to say shit back. Before, oh, the Philly came out of me. Right? It really did. I didn't give a fuck. I will cuss a motherfucker out in a heartbeat. You wanted me to roast you? Well, I ain't roasting you now, motherfucker. All right, I'm putting you in the motherfucking oven and I'm baking you. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna pretend you a fucking brisket and put you in the fucking broiler. All right?
put your ass in that crock pot.
No, no, he going in that broiler and that thing. The thing you put out there instead of putting charcoal, you put wood. That's where the fuck he going.
Oh yeah, okay.
Smoke your
Damn.
ass for 24 fucking hours.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Now how you feel? Yeah, you ain't want
That's
that,
why
did
I
you?
said, man, the OB was different. I don't think y'all want to get to meet that Rachel. I'm not a kid no more. That's the problem. Y'all gotta realize when I first started social media, I was 22 years old. I started off on fucking Facebook. I'm
Right.
37 years old. I've been too long in this bitch for me to keep acting like y'all. Leave that shit to the kids. And y'all keep saying the kids are the ones that are inventing these challenges. Look who the fuck they get it from. The grown ass adults that come online, get drunk, and say dumb shit.
Mm-hmm.
Then these kids come up with challenges talking about, hey, we're gonna pull up, we're gonna do this. If the adults could do it, we could do it. Hey, and we could perfect it, and that they could fucking do.
Right.
But y'all want to blame the fucking kids for the shootings, for the unalivings. Look at what the fuck the adults are coming online to do and say. But they're to
And then
blame
they,
all the way. I don't blame all the kids. I may say some of them may know from right and wrong, but look at the fucking influence they looking at. Look at the
mm-hmm.
influencers behind them. The ones that are
Yeah, I don't
supposed to
know.
be leaders, men and women that call themselves fathers and mothers. Get the fuck out my face with that bullshit. Lead
Man,
by
I don't know.
example.
I don't know how you believe. I don't know how any adult believes or can sit and blame young people for how they are without placing some blame, some degree of blame upon
On
themselves,
themselves.
because kids don't get this, children don't get this from nobody other than those who come up before them. They get all this shit from adults, and then they go out and put their own little remix on it, and that's where we are today.
That's a fact. That's why I'm about to play these two songs right here. One by Dave Loaf called I'm Back, and the other one is called ADHD. I love the other one because I can relate to that song. And I can only play these two songs because I'm only allowed to play but certain songs from Dave Loaf. All right. So I want y'all to listen to the lyrics on these songs, man. I'm in my Dej Loaf bag and trust and believe I got that pen and paper. That's why I was about to catch OCD earlier when I couldn't find my books. They moved my books. But listen to these songs. I want y'all to listen to the lyrics. Yeah, my kids moved my books. That was my daughter. She drew inside my books. She left me she left me a little letter. So I'm gonna write her a poem. Another poem. My kids love me
All
and I
right.
love them back, yo. People don't understand. See, that's real parenting right there. All right.
Right.
I don't come on this bitch and brag to be a parent. All right. And then it turns out that I'm not a real parent. I mean, you could be. I don't know. I don't want to take that credibility, but the way you're behaving online, I don't know. Me as a parent, I would not come online and say half the shit you've said on this bitch. But let's continue. Y'all sleep on my girl. Listen to what she said. All right. I'm gonna say it again, and I played this song when Sister T and everybody else did they bullshit. All right. All this time I've been on this app, I did it. All right. Organic. All right. I've been a vegan on this app. No beef. So when motherfuckers start beef with me, take what the fuck comes out my mouth, and I don't want no apologies. Stay where the fuck you at. Ooh, let's hear what she said again. Ooh, get him, Dage.
7 years, no beef. I did it vegan style, organically. I ain't hating, so why you mad at me? And now
It is, man. You can't tell a shorty what the fuck to do, man.
You're shopping with blinders on.
No ass. No ass. I should have went to that's some real shit right there, man. And that's why I love Dave Love, yo. I can relate to this song right here. Right here. All right. Shout out to all them kids that get month to month check. Those kids that they stuff medication down their throats, telling them that they got ADHD, like if they not children. Not letting them be children. Real shit. All right. Shout out to those, families out there that don't deny the fact. Right? They got crackhead aunties and crackhead uncles and members that, are in that a part of that world. See, a lot of our lives ain't that different. Some of us carry a bag, some of us don't. But we sure ain't nobody to fucking sit here and judge somebody else's life. All right? Just because it doesn't fit ours. Someone's way of thinking because their opinion, all right, their perspective didn't fit our narrative. When the fuck are we gonna break them chains? I'm serious.
It's a good question.
Like, y'all can correct me if I'm wrong, but it's too many men behaving like women on this app and too many women wanting to be men.
Cause I'm dangerous.
You know the best part about all of this shit is
Tell me.
knowing where I belong, knowing where God placed me.
Ooh, she ain't never lied. You know what the best part about all of this is? Knowing where I belong, knowing where God placed me. I don't get tired of telling people I'm not where I want to be. Yes, yet I'm where I have to be. I face my demons. Biz, you need to go face the mirror, fight your demons, and win. Then come online when you have healed. Is there anything else you gotta say, Mr. Oates? Because I think, we pulled a 4-hour live on this, John.
I appreciate you for having me up. I hate that this bullshit done happen, but it's this too shall pass.
Yeah, he did this to himself, though.
Yeah. So I don't. I mean, I
You
didn't.
know,
Like I said, I didn't. I didn't hear this. I didn't hear it. I was like, wait a minute, hold on. What? I went to sleep and woke up, and I'm
we
like,
was all shocked. I was shocked as y'all. Like, oh, wait a minute, dude. What is you talking about? I don't support
yeah.
you? Okay. I was like, okay. Keep that
No,
energy
that's
now.
that. That's the. But to a certain extent, and I'll say this. I don't care who really don't like it, but what it sounds like to me is you ever seen a girl tell her boyfriend or well, girl, want female, male, whatever. You ever heard them say to somebody, you in the midst of crying, you don't love me, you don't care about me, and you just saying that shit just because your feelings hurt about some bullshit.
That's a fact. That's how it be, though. The old man
That's
alive.
what this. That's what it sounds like. It's like you don't. That's like me coming tomorrow. Like you don't, you don't fuck with me, Ryder. You, well, you on some fake shit. And what? I don't see you over here no more. And shut
That,
up,
that's what was being said. So since I'm so fake, keep that energy. Let me be fake over here.
man. Shut up. That's what I tell them. Not you, but that's what I tell. Shut up. Fuck is you whining for? That's all that be. It's just like you don't that I done I when I was I think I said that shit when I was a kid one time, and my big brother started punching me like in the
Uh,
chest, punching me in the arm, all that shit. Like man, shut up,
you
crying.
could
What the
tell.
hell you talking about?
You could tell he was trying to create a beef. He didn't
They
really
say
have nothing bad to say about me. Just calling me fake, and I guess I'm one of the bitches that be in the Candy Lickers chat, right? So since I'm all that, I'm
Right.
fake, and it's fuck us, right? Since it's fuck me, because I'm one of the, I guess, the bitches that are in Candy Lickers chat, okay? Since it's fuck me and all that, and I guess I'm one of those bitches. Hey, the same energy goes over there. Keep that energy. I don't want it.
So
Don't
would it
bring
be?
that shit over here.
That's what I'm saying. I wish I could. If I had my thinking cap on, I've just been procrastinating anyway. But I wish I had a live where you could just take everybody that's trying to be pitted against each other. Because if he's talking about you being in his chat, then what happens if TJ starts talking about people being in his chat? What
Facts.
happens when I mean you
TJ
get
didn't say
what
nothing
happens
when I was
then?
in. TJ didn't say nothing when I was in his chat. If anything,
That's
TJ
why
kept
I'm
it
saying.
respectful.
That's what I'm saying. Y'all got people got to pay more attention to what the fuck it is that's going on, man. If y'all just there to watch the roast and the shit talking and whatnot, go ahead. But if you in that motherfucker and you're trying to encourage this bullshit to keep going, you kind of dead wrong, bro. Because it's not going to end pretty. Because it's going to be people calling his people in his chat. It's gonna go from him talking about TJ's chat, to TJ talking about his chat, then the other and then people from both chats talking about each other. That's just division for what?
Hmm.
Because you niggas have some a problem with each other. Work that shit out on your own. Keep roasting each other. Keep talking shit about each other. But ain't no need to bring other people in or try to like have people choose sides. I don't even play that shit. I don't play that shit in real life. I'm not picking your motherfucking side, Nick. Now, a nigga that's dead wrong, family, yeah, I will back them up. But I'm not gonna back up the bullshit. I'm not gonna not to know. If you sitting there, if you don't sat here and told a lie or done something foul to somebody, no, nigga, I'm not gonna. No, I'm gonna tell you, like you. Okay, well, you wrong. Handle your business. You should have never done that. I wouldn't have done it any motherfucking way. But this is back and forth. This is internet. This is verbal.
And I'm not doing.
So
I'm not joining. I'm not joining the circus. This don't over here. My forehead don't say Krishan, Jaden, all right, or Blueface.
right. I mean, who was just talking to me about Krishan? Who was that was just talking to me about Krishan? He's talking about Krishan fighting. Oh no, I think that was me and Yaya talking about that. Yeah, I
But
think we was
yeah,
talking
nah,
about
man.
that.
The
But
hood,
but
the hood, the hood don't define me. I keep trying to tell motherfuckers that. I don't know why they hear hood and they think that everybody in the hood is the way they portray it in the fucking movies.
right, everybody ain't gonna follow that bullshit. So you want to keep going with the, like I said, y'all want to keep going back and forth with each other and talking shit about each other. I would recommend leave each other's kids and family out of it. If y'all niggas got something against each other, go ahead and y'all handle that together. Y'all handle one against one against the other. Y'all handle that on your own. But all that extra shit that be added into it, like I said, about like nigga people talking going back and forth about people's parents, deceased relatives, kids. What you know, nigga? What? What are you doing that for? Why are you going? Why are you going through that? That I understand. I know how that make a nigga feel. Especially if you talking about my kids. I just went through this the other night with a nigga talking shit about my daughter. But that's neither here nor there. That he couldn't really. I was pissed off for a minute, like real pissed off, and then I just kind of like calmed down a little bit. It's like because you know what? I know nothing's gonna come of this. This person is not gonna mess with my daughter. This person is not gonna do shit to my daughter.
That's a
But
fact.
that still didn't keep me from saying like if you around me and I know who you are, we gonna handle business, bro. That didn't stop me from saying that, but just because knowing what you just said about my daughter, all the rest of that other bullshit, yeah, forget it. Yep, okay, you talked your shit, and yeah, okay, yeah,
I minded
he,
my business when they were. My thing is, Mr. O's, but I still minded my business. That's why I said like, oh, all this shit was unnecessary because I minded my business when they were throwing shots at each other and all that shit. The kids got brought up. I minded my business. I left. All right, like that's on them. Like if he want to put that label on him and he want to misunderstand who I am and what I do, that's on him. He should know me
right,
already long enough. All right, he was following me in the beginning. I haven't changed. He did, but I haven't. I've stood 10 toes. I've stood 10 toes down on everything I've done. I've proven everything I've said, and I'm not going to be proven time after time to motherfuckers that don't take the time to even get to know me one bit.
right. You want to know who I am? Come over here to this channel. Listen to what I'm talking about.
That's why
Listen to what I'm talking about.
I'm not
Go
dragging
ahead.
shit. I ain't dragging it. Like I didn't get in it when he was beefing with Sis. I didn't get in it when he was beefing with everybody. You see, with everybody else, I didn't get in it when he came at who was it? I'm just that girl the first time. And then he came at Beautiful One. Then he came at Miss Collins, and I think he came as Big Collins before he came at Beautiful One, if I'm not mistaken. I didn't get in none of that. I just told him like,
Yeah,
damn, Biz, you better than that. If anything, I was
yeah,
still there trying to
yeah.
give you advice, but he don't want the advice. This is how I
No,
know. I know it because for him to say yesterday, "Oh, I never show support. I don't show support anymore." Dude, why am I going to keep going somewhere and talk to somebody that's not taking my advice? Why am I going to keep hitting your panel and giving you my opinion, my honest opinion, if you're not going to fucking take it? What's the
right.
point? I'm wasting my energy.
Hmm. Like a motherfucker. So don't. No,
He want to prove
continue.
everybody else. He want to prove everybody else right. Then, like you just said, continue doing what you're doing, Biz. Don't put me in it. Don't create a fake beef, a fake narrative in your mind, and come on this bitch and play your script. Because I was never a part of it.
Right. And that's why I think these niggas is taking this too personal. Too personal, because I think there's probably, when I ain't gonna say probably, I'm gonna say I'm 99% sure there's people who are in these chats on a daily basis, and they'll see somebody in a chat who doesn't acknowledge them, or somebody might miss them saying
I'm not
hello.
his mother to acknowledge him, and
No,
I
no,
don't
no, no,
gotta
no,
go. No,
no,
I
no,
know
no,
what you
no, 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 no,
saying,
no, 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 no.
but
No, I get
he
you.
need to
I got you. I
understand it,
got you.
not you. I know you understand.
I
He
got
need
you.
to understand you. Us women are
Right.
not his mothers. We don't gotta put the nipple in his mouth
Right.
every time that make him cry. We don't gotta chase
Ex-
them. Ain't he a man? Why ain't he chasing the fucking monsters? He not my
right.
son.
And that's the important thing. That's two. That's one important factor. The second factor is you don't have to automatically assume that somebody is against you because somebody don't say hi to you in a chat.
Too late.
Sometimes I'll come in. Sometimes I'll come in a chat. The only thing I say, I don't even start acknowledging people from the beginning. The only thing I do is hit the salute and the fist. And I'm saying when I hit that, when you see that in your chat, that's usually when I first got there. And I'm acknowledging everybody. Panel, host, chat, that's for all y'all. And then I start talking to people. They might speak to me before I speak to them. Because I just ain't got now I gotta scroll back up and see who all in here. Okay, yeah, what's up with you? At the same time, I'm just listening to what's being said so I can understand what the content is.
I
So
do the
I
same thing.
understand.
I do
Yeah,
the
yeah.
same
But
thing. Yeah, I know you see
so
it, Mr. Oates. When I go in there, what I say? Blessings to the host. I say blessings to the chat. Anybody that
yeah,
says hi to me, I say hi back because I already said blessings to the chat. But if they
right,
respond and they be like, "Hey, riders," da da da, I be like, I say blessings back to each individual that said it to me. I'm
right,
responding back, letting them know I acknowledge you, I see you. Blessings back as I
right.
should, because they're showing me love and respect. But other than that, I don't really type in there. Now I laugh. Now in OSD's live not so long ago, I was like, oh shit, I didn't know about these charges. That shit shocked me the other day. And I said something
Mm-hmm.
in the chat because I didn't fucking know. I was like, wait, 3
Ex-
charges? I thought it was just
ex-
one with the 2 girls. But I was like,
mm-hmm.
these are 3 charges you're reading out on this shit. I was like, I didn't
Yep.
know nothing about that. And I know OSD is not gonna play about that shit.
No, we was in the same position, Riders. You just found out after I did.
I said 3 fucking
It,
charges.
it, it was the same
You didn't
thing.
see me. You didn't see me go from chat to chat talking about it. You didn't see me
Right,
come over here and talk about it though. I just left it in my head like, whoa, where this
right. I
come
just,
from?
yeah,
And
yeah.
left it alone because I
And
don't
that's how I
be
kept
into YouTube shit a lot. Like, what the fuck is unless
right.
like, come on, man.
But like I said, I came over there defending, and to a certain extent, not fully, but at least fuck it. I came over there defending, and this is the way I always put it. Well, I've put it since that point. I went over there, and matter of fact, it wasn't not right on OSD's. It was on somebody else's panel or in somebody else's channel first, and then after that, that's when I got some more information from OSD's panel. And but the way I put it is, I went over there, I stepped in some dog shit. So now I gotta, yeah, I gotta clean my shoes in. I gotta clean my shoes off. I don't know what the fuck happened just now, but I didn't know nothing about this, and this. What you say is something else from what, and I'm like, wait a minute, hold on, where'd that come from? That's because we wasn't really paying attention to it because we was just thinking it was shit talking, just thinking that
Yeah.
people, and if it,
That's
yeah, you're
why I
just thinking
said
it's shit
before,
talking.
I said I don't really listen to people that take these topics as a game. But OSD, I know he's not going to take this type of topic as a game
No,
and play around with it.
no,
But other people
right.
have. So it's like, ooh, well, wait, where these charges come from? Like he said, it was only them two girls. Like, wait, I don't know what the fuck is going on. I just got confused and left it alone.
Right,
Because if
right,
I let my past get in the way, then I would talk shit about Biz. But I didn't. I still try to give him the benefit of the doubt. But I see why everybody's
right,
stepping on
right,
him. That's why I said
right.
this one's on him. Because you had a real one on your corner, but you lost her.
Yeah, and that's just with the bullshit. That's just what paying attention. And at the end of the day, I would
And
hope.
I speak on that shit about it. Like I spoke on it when it first happened. That's why I said I don't see the need when everybody already knows my thoughts. Didn't I tell you that before? I said I
Yeah,
spoke on this situation before because they tried to drag me so deep into it when it first came out. And then, I spoke my mind and Biz knows about it. That live is up there too. So it's like,
right.
wait a minute, Biz. Like, are you serious? Okay. I
Yeah,
got something for you
like
now. Keep your apologies
yeah,
and keep whatever you
exactly.
gotta say to me once you figure out that you jumped out the fucking window. Cause you
Yeah, and I
jumped out the
nigga,
fucking window with no fucking Red Bull, just like DMD did with Candy Man.
no, yeah, no nothing, no nothing. You jumped out the window with no type of wasn't no mat at the bottom or no what they call them balloons, no safety net at the bottom, nothing. You just jumped straight out of that motherfucker. Okay, go ahead. But pretty soon, nigga, you're gonna find yourself by yourself because ain't gonna be nobody over there.
Yeah. It's like earlier I was seeing people talk about, oh, she stuck on the D chat too. I said I stuck on the D chat when he started talking about Miss 504 because I like Miss 504.
Right,
People know I like Miss 504. I love Miss 504. I'm never gonna fucking bash Miss 504 or be somewhere where, once I start hearing people talk about Miss 504, I leave. Because I rocks with Miss 504.
right. I
Like
was
I didn't
rocking with
even
her.
know
I
I didn't
didn't.
I didn't even know she had her channel back. I thought she had lost her channel. Until recently somebody, showed me something and I was like,
Right.
oh, she got her channel back. And I just subscribed back to her like maybe a couple days ago.
Right, you can't even. That's the see, and there's a lot of shit that where motherfuckers get caught up in. Like I said, it's beef between two content creators, and it's like, why the fuck do I have to get in the middle of that?
Everybody
What?
knows that I like Miss 504. I've said it on Takeover. I've said it everywhere. It's just that I had lost track of Miss 504 when she lost that channel not so long ago. I was like, I didn't even know she was back because they said she lost it. And I couldn't find her. Like somebody literally just sent me the link to her live not so long ago.
Okay, yeah, don't get in the middle of that shit. If you rock with somebody, and I say this to anybody, if you rock with them, rock with them.
Exactly.
Don't
Like
don't don't let nobody else change your mind. Now, if
I
if
don't
if
like the
if
shit
on it,
that's being said about her, so I stay away. Like, you know how many times I hopped on a takeover and they try to talk about Miss 504, and this is why I don't hit the panel. They complaining about people. Oh, you've hit it before, yes, to give advice, but your panel is not the type of panel where I could hop in and give advice. Why do you want me over there?
right, you can't
That's
get no
all I'm
no don't
saying. Make it
don't
make sense.
nobody don't nobody want to hear that shit. Oh, well, I ain't gonna say don't nobody want to hear that. Let me
No,
rephrase that.
nobody on the
This,
takeover in the chat want to hear that shit. They
but
don't.
yeah, I would.
How many
That's what I
times
was.
didn't I go over there to read poems and be positive? And people in the chat was kept saying I don't want to hear that shit. They kept leaving to the point where I was like, you know what? Let me leave. I just came up to give my advice. I don't want the chat to get mad. I'm out.
Right, right. And but that's my point. There's a lot of motherfuckers that prefer to keep the bullshit going, and it's even. I mean, that's not just the content creators. That's the chat also.
Yeah, I
There's a
learned it.
lot of people. A
Listen,
lot of people.
as much as people want me to say, oh, I don't like Sis, and for me to talk shit about him, I'm not gonna say that because he was one of the first people to give me advice and tell me, Rachel, all right. He used to say writers for life. You see where I'm coming from? And he's like, yo, you
Hmm.
gotta read the room. You gotta read the room. Certain panels, you just can't go up there and try to bring your positivity. And at first, I didn't get it. It took a minute, but by the time I understood what he was trying to tell me, he was already deep into the beef shit, and I wasn't going over there that
Right,
much. So it was like I tell people,
I-
why would I start? Like the man supported me before, and if he didn't
right,
start a war with me, why would I start a war knowing how far Sis could take shit? That would be
right. You
stupid of me.
can salute. That
You
was
see
good
my point?
advice. That was good advice he gave you as far as reading the room because, like he was saying, you like you said earlier, Sears is on the shits.
Yeah, I know
That's
he
it.
is.
It took me a minute, and I wasn't against him. I just had never been over to
When
his
I
channel. But
first
but
when
when
I
he
first saw Sis on YouTube, he wasn't in the shit. He was, he was more into like the conscious community. And I've hopped on the
okay,
takeover one day and I said it on the takeover. I said, wait, they don't know about your other channels? A lot of people don't know about it. They didn't even know that Sis was a part of the conscious community. Like I know that Sis doesn't believe, in the God that everybody believes. But who am I to fucking judge him? I don't believe in the
right,
Bible. I don't have a fucking religion. So I'm not really that different from Sis when it comes to that in the religion part. But hey, that's on people. I have people that don't fuck with Sis and they rock with me. I don't see them putting me in the middle of that shit. I don't want to keep hopping on panels where people want to keep bringing people that I don't have a problem with, and then it makes it seem like I have a problem with that person. That don't
right.
make no sense. So why should I hop on y'all panel? Why should I be on y'all panel every day when y'all coming at people? That's not my battle. That's y'all's.
Right.
I should be in the chat laughing if it's something funny. That's it. Y'all just proving other people right. Point blank, period. Y'all can't blame nobody but yourselves.
And that's it. This the way I know. I heard somebody tell um, Biz one time. Well, I've actually heard it twice um, because I said it, and there was two other women who had said it, and they was talking about him because he was upset about the what was being said about him by some other people, by content creators and other people's chats, whatnot,
He
and
feeds into this shit like it's
the
real.
bullshit. Right now, the one woman in particular said, "Well, why don't you focus more on your financial channel?"
I said the same thing. He don't want
Okay,
to.
and no, and the excuse that he gave me or the response that well he didn't give it to me, he gave it to her. He said it was like he was like I don't want to overload her or bombard him with that information.
That's the
It's
same
like
thing
only
he told me. The same thing he told me when I told
I'm
him
like,
the same thing.
nigga, what kind of motherfucking sense does that make? I'm just sitting there listening when he said it. I said, I can't believe he just said that. And you're talking about a business channel. And so you mean to tell me you don't want to flood the airwaves with your business information?
You
If
see
it's
what I
really a
do?
business,
I'm consistent over here. I be trying to tell him that. Like I had to learn. Like if you don't want people to talk about you or say that you're a part of the beef, well then stop entertaining that shit. Stop supporting it. Stop feeding that fuel you say you hate so much.
right?
He don't want to
Stop
hear
feeding.
that, Mr. Oates. He don't want to
No,
hear it.
no,
How many
no,
more
he don't.
times? How many times do I gotta hop on his panel to say that? For what?
Yeah, you don't want to hear that. He would rather because you got let's say you got 230 people in your live over here on the fuck shit, but then you got 25, 30 people in the business channel. But you don't want I don't want to bombard them. I want to get that 25 and 30 up to that 200 or 230.
At least listen, at least Candyman switches it up. At least Answer switches it up. All right, he may come on this John and respond from time to time, but he'll switch it up. They don't switch it up. They don't bring nothing positive to that channel. But
It's
yet they want
always
me to keep supporting. It's like, no, y'all didn't notice a long time ago. Before y'all beef with Candyman started, we was a lot of us was well. I can't speak for anybody else. I'm gonna speak for myself. I was already walking away. And if you would have been watching this channel, like you say you support me, all right, and you watch, but it seems like you don't, because you would have heard the conversations I've had over here. You would have caught the
yeah,
lives that where I defended your ass.
right.
So that's why I said, man, I ain't feeding fuel to this fire. He could feed fuel to the fire, but I'm out of
Now,
it.
how you niggas don't understand, I ain't talking to you riders, but just in general to some of these niggas. How do y'all if and y'all grown ass men, okay, grown adults, if you own a nightclub, and just imagine that your channel, your YouTube channel is a nightclub. If there's a fight and in your nightclub every fucking night, and somebody almost lose their life, or it's some life threatening stuff going on, or some shooting going on, do you think people gonna keep coming into that club? Negative, nigga. They're gonna stop coming. You might have some that continue to come for a certain period of time, but after so long, they're gonna realize, hey, this ain't what I signed up for. This ain't what I'm looking for. So yeah, it might be cool sometimes. It's not. I'm not gonna continue to keep doing that. Y'all making that same mistake by continuously bringing this negativity, continue talking about nothing, because the only thing you're doing is going back and forth with people who you already been going back and forth with, and it's like you're not even trying to steer away from that. You're just trying to continue talking about that.
It's
Like
not
that
just
is gonna
that.
get
Mr. Oates, I'm not just a subscriber to him. I wasn't just because I unsubscribed already, but I wasn't just a subscriber. I'm also a content creator. What do I look like getting in your shit? Now I'm bringing the drama over here.
right,
People don't see that part. I always say it on my
right.
lives. I'm not just speaking as a content creator, but I'm speaking also as a subscriber.
They don't get that. Subscribers supporting, but you realize I got my own business over here, don't you?
Right. They don't realize that part.
Yeah,
I gotta
you
I
real
gotta protect your business while you're fucking mine. Let's make it make sense.
right, because they ain't doing nothing but lining up against me.
That's my
That's
whole
all they're gonna
point.
do.
That's it. Simple as
Yeah,
that. But no, they don't take the time. Why? Because he's so caught up in this anger, all right, in this revenge plot, all right, in this storyline. If it's not true, all right, if what everybody is saying is not true about you, then why are you so fucking overwhelmed about it? It seems like something got to be true for you to be this overwhelmed to the point where you're pushing loyal subscribers away.
and that's what made me start really like second guessing shit to make it, because even after I got that information, it was like now I got to look into this shit because I done already said that I would. But at the same time, I always say I think that's the reason why I was doing defending as much as I was, because I was like, well, if it's not, he said it ain't true. But then I
That's my
thought
whole
about the
point.
shit. I
Even
thought about this. Yeah, I thought about that shit. Like, wait a minute, no, 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 no. Something got to be off, because if some shit that's not right, if you're saying telling lies about me, there's no way in the world I'm going to continue to go back and forth with you about some shit that's not true.
it's a fact.
I'll just tell you, prove it.
Yeah.
If you say you say that, go ahead and prove it. Put it out there for the people. Matter of fact, you can come on my panel, prove it. But that was never. It was always a whole bunch of fucking talking. And then once I finally sat here and heard everything, I was just like, no, no, this can't be. And it just seemed like the shit was like right on time, because then some new shit he then said out his mouth came out. I was like, oh no, hell no. I'm like, what, man? Come on, bro.
Listen, it's
Come
like the
on, man.
last time I hopped on a takeover. I was trying to avoid it and just keep it on, trying to give them the advice. But it's like they was beefing with True Essence around that time, right?
Yeah,
That's why I
yeah.
said I
That
was like,
shit
y'all
was
don't peep that. Yeah, it's been a minute that I haven't really been on a takeover. I popped in from time to time and still gave y'all advice, but I had stopped around the time when y'all was beefing with Sis, not Candyman. All right.
right,
I still tried to show y'all, hey, look, listen, I'm around, but I wasn't getting in this shit. But it seems like you want me to get in this shit, and I still refuse to this day to get in this shit. Because the people you have a problem with, I don't have a problem with. Y'all was
right,
beefing. Listen, when y'all was beefing with True Essence, I try to avoid it, and y'all kept into the point where I said I'm gonna hop down because I don't have a problem with True Essence. I rock with True Essence. I
right.
told them I
Exactly.
wish y'all could resolve the issue. Y'all can get to a resolution, but y'all say what?
Right.
Nah, y'all gonna treat it like the Paper Plane song she made. And
Yeah.
I went down
And
on the chat and let y'all keep doing y'all roasting and entertaining y'all chat because I
but
don't
when
want to keep coming up to a panel trying to give advice, but y'all want to keep bringing up content creators or subscribers that y'all know that support me or I support back. I'm like, that don't work that way because now it seems like I'm
right,
going against them, and people don't want to understand that.
that just yeah. I feel you. I feel you 100%. Especially, yeah, you want a motherfucker to beat. You want me to fight your battles for you, nigga? No.
I pick it up. I pick it up, big bro. That's why this live today. You see, I'm not crashing out. And if you pay attention to everyone I said, big bro, I pay attention. All right. Listen to how a lot of your words, my fiance words, all right, Nate's words really flew through my mouth today in this live. A lot of the stuff that y'all
Mm,
have said sticks to my head every time I hear some shit like this. And it shocks me because
right.
what I did in this situation, I did exactly what you told me. When I start noticing the behavior, walk away. I walked away. I didn't bash nobody. I didn't bring nobody. I didn't even say goodbye. I didn't even announce that I was walking away. And look where we're
Right.
at today. That's why I said, damn if you do right and damn if you do wrong.
Right. That's a good way to put that.
That's why
That's a good ass way.
I really take y'all advice into consideration. I really do. I really do. But it's like people want to poke and poke. That's why I said, you know what? I'm gonna do this live. I'm gonna nip it in the butt because I'm not gonna let y'all drag a narrative. Now, if people want to see how I think, they can always come and check this live. It's right here. But I'm not gonna keep repeating myself. I want to keep enjoying the content that I watch. All right, and keep bringing awareness. If that makes me the villain in y'all book, then hey, let me be the fucking villain. Oh well.
Somebody, yeah. But all right, so if some tell, I don't. Y'all need to stop trying to create new enemies or new ops, so to speak. I don't even because nobody on here is my enemy for real. I ain't got no enemies on this motherfucking app. You've done nothing to me that's gonna impact my life. That's gonna like really do harm to me. You done talk some shit. Maybe I didn't agree with it. Okay, fine. We might be probably went back and forth. Cool. All right, whatever. But it's like you're intentionally trying to create other people to not like you. At least do it for your channel. At least figure out a way to get past the bullshit for your channel. Figure out a way to get past the bullshit. But I honestly do not believe that you have other content.
No, he used to.
Rest on. Yeah, he used to. But I don't believe you have other content that you could fall back on that could pretty much generate the same it's going to be a lot of people looking at you sideways in your chat like what you talking about what you over here talking about uh, high school students or
That's what I'm
child
saying.
track. Well, yeah, they're gonna be looking like
Listen,
what you.
I was on the live that he did when he was saying what he was saying about his daughter, but I had, when my fiance walked in, I was in the kitchen. All right, I was cooking, and the live was in the background. My fiance walks in, he's like, "Babe, did you hear what he said?" I said, "No, I gotta go into the living room to hear exactly what he said. Right now, it's just background noise." Right? So I never really replayed the John back to hear everything he said. I just heard a little portion of it and walked away. But when I heard
Right,
the complete video, because remember, you can't go back on their lives. You can't do the replay. All right. I want people to know that they got that DVR on. You can't go back. And sometimes I cannot catch the replay. So I let that shit go. I didn't really pay
right,
attention, but my baby pop says, "Yo, like, see, this is why I don't want you to be, listening to these panels with men, a whole bunch of hard legs on a panel, whining and bitching and complaining, talking about rainbow hoppers all fucking day. You hear the shit that this man just said about a little kid?" I was like, "No, babe. I really didn't hear what he said about the kid completely." He's like, "Man, you better start fucking paying attention."
yeah,
I was like, "Oh shit." I was like, "I'm fucked."
yeah, and then
And
then you
then
listen
I
to the
heard
shit.
the whole live on OSD panel, and I forgot who else. Somebody else played that live, and I don't know who the fuck was. Oh, Miss 504 played the whole live, and then I heard how Garrett doubled down on D's panel. Because
Yeah,
I
talking
heard
about.
people saying that Garrett said it too. I said that's bullshit. I didn't hear Garrett say that on the takeover.
I
That's
wish
when
you
they
would.
sent me.
Uh,
Wait,
uh,
that's when they sent me the live on Miss 504, and I was like, Miss
yeah,
504. I went live that day and I said, "Oh shit, Miss 504 got her channel back." I said, "Y'all gotta
Yeah.
be kidding me." That's when I was on Candyman's panel and I was like, "Oh man, I gotta see what the fuck is going on." That's when Candyman was like, "Oh, it's more than the charges, whatever." I'm not gonna put words in Candyman's mouth. And I was like,
Right.
"Wait, what?" But I didn't really. I oversaw it. I don't know if you understand what I mean by that. I didn't really pay attention because like everybody was playing around with his situation around that time. I was like,
Right.
this is just being used as a roast, and I know Candyman roast, so it's like
Right.
okay, it's getting a little personal. Let me not really pay attention. All right, I comes back. Candyman's already talking about something else. He's roasting, people's on the panel. They bring it up back and forth, but they switch the topics. It's like okay, fuck it, let me listen a little bit, even though, I see he's throwing shots, but, I'm out. Somebody else came live. Mouthpiece, SBK. Uh, the people that I
No.
normally watch and I show
Yeah.
support, Goddess D of Love, Blended Realms Healing. That's why I was like, y'all think I only stay on this sector? Y'all high out your
Right.
motherfucking minds. Y'all need to let
All
go of them
right.
fucking shrooms.
Right.
I
Right.
kept telling
And
y'all from
then
the
you,
beginning, I'm a floater. I'm all over YouTube.
but I didn't, I'll tell you, I heard the shit. I heard the double down when he said the shit. I was like, what the fuck? And because he
Nah,
put my, and no, because he put
he's
my name in it. He put my
Hold on,
name in it. He
hold on,
was
Mr.
like,
Oaks.
shit.
Mr. Oaks. Hold on, Mr. Oaks. He said I think him and Sis were beefing about something. I can't really remember. But he told Sis that Sis I guess was calling him a pedo. That how much? So what did he say exactly? See, because I didn't really catch that whole live, and then I reheard it
I,
again the other day. So it was like he
I heard
said,
him.
"Oh, He said, "I'm Santa Claus, nigga. Tell your daughter I got presents for her." Some shit like that. And with and I was like, "Damn, no, Biz." So it's like
No, that, yeah,
the live got deeper, and he kept saying it, and he doubled down on it on that live, and I didn't know he did that.
yeah,
So it was
I,
like, oh shit, like this was deep. Now I see why my baby pops came
yeah,
on that day. He said, "Yo, I don't want you on these
yeah.
guys' panels no more." And I stopped
Hmm.
going, but I still from time to time when, hey Biz, what's up? G Money, da 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 da. But I didn't stop because of TJ. Candyman is not my fucking zaddy.
Right, right. Ain't nobody, it ain't got nothing to do with him. It's people actually recognizing your behavior, motherfucker. That's what you need to keep in mind, bruh. It's everybody, it's people starting to recognize that shit and they ain't on it. They can't ride with that shit. They're not gonna ride with it. So they might have kept still coming over there to the chat, to the channel, supporting you, whatnot. But after how much of that you think people going like you think everybody gonna just go for that? It's not a joke.
Yeah.
The way you put it is not a joke. That's
That's
not
why
nothing
my
fun.
baby That's why my fiance say, "Yo, if somebody said that shit in real life," he's like, "Babe, you don't even support that shit. Why are you listening to that shit?" I said, "Babe, I did not hear him say. You see me washing dishes, boop 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 boop, and I didn't really know what he said.
Yeah,
I just know that my
yeah.
fiance chastised me for a second. I felt like a little fucking girl, and I
No,
could
I
hear him
heard I
replay at
heard
that moment. So it's like, all right,
mm-hmm.
fuck it. I just let it go. I didn't pay it no mind. I
No.
have a real fucking life.
And when I went to I actually went and I spoke to Biz about that. And I was like, Biz, that's the last live I was on. I was like,
That's
Biz,
when
I'm
me
like,
and you bumped heads a little bit because everybody was coming at you then trying to come at me. I remember.
yeah,
I know what you're talking
but
about.
right. I went on that live and then the next it seemed like it was either the next day after that live or 2 days after that. That's when I heard everything that was said. Like, oh no, hell no. I'm like, oh no, fuck no. I can't do
That's when
that.
that's when you
I'm
spoke
like,
on
I
my
can't,
live. You spoke on my live and
yeah,
then he wanted you to go speak over there. But when he was calling you out, me and you were talking about it. See, he don't even
yeah,
know that. But I know it because remember I was telling you, I was like, look, they still sending me videos and all that shit on my live.
yeah. I just said I'll address it when I feel like addressing it. When I feel like addressing him, I think I had to address anybody other than him. But then I start hearing all these other people or seeing all these other people in chats, and I'm like, oh, so
Oh, but
y'all
you
just,
really
oh,
left it
okay,
alone after that. You really left it alone. Yaya sat down.
yeah,
You had the conversation with Yaya, and you really left it alone.
right. Right. I
But
don't have
y'all
to
wasn't
eat.
spoke. Y'all wasn't speaking on biz. Y'all was speaking on something completely different about your panel hopping. See, before
Oh yeah,
anybody
yeah,
gets it confused,
yeah.
Yaya and him was not speaking about biz. So don't get that shit
Right,
twisted.
right, right, right. We what? Right. You exactly right.
We
Before
was
you
talking about
niggas try to
Mr.
come up,
Oates
before they
panel
try to,
hopping, and
before
that's
they
why
try to
people were
spin another narrative.
yeah.
But yeah,
Like
but then I heard the
she
other
can't.
nigga double down on it. I heard the other nigga like, yeah, well, tell Mr. Oates I'm gonna bring presents too. I was like, what? Oh, okay. But it didn't shock me about him because I'm figuring like, okay, you just following the leader anyway. But that was shit. That was like a few months ago. I think that nigga said that. And I was like, oh no, what is you niggas doing?
See, that's
What
everybody
is you?
keeps saying. They heard it at was Indeed channel. The video I saw Miss 504 play was from D's channel. So it's like
Yeah, I
you
believe.
said
Yeah,
this stuff. You said this stuff.
yeah,
Like now I heard the
yeah. It
whole
might.
thing, everything you said, and like I'm like, whoa, I can't unhear this.
Right. You can't unhear. That's what I was saying. It's just it might have been on D's channel where I heard that. It was either D, it was somebody's panel. I know I'm pretty sure it wasn't on OSD's, but it could have been. But it was one of them panels where I usually where
But I
on my
wasn't watching.
regular.
I wasn't
Yeah.
watching D. I
I
wasn't
heard that
watching D.
shit.
So that's
I
the whole
heard that
point.
shit. Yeah. I heard
I
that
missed all
bullshit.
that. I
I said
missed all
these
that.
niggas is tripping. You niggas is tripping for y'all tripping bad.
I really thought that when Candyman was roasting them, Candyman was playing around, like really roasting and joking around. But no, this is some shit that was really said. Like,
No,
come on.
if he I missed TJ's live, but if he said that, if he said it, how that nigga doubled down on it too, yeah, he's
Yeah, he
absolutely
did.
correct. He's absolutely
He
correct.
played a little bit of what Biz and Garrett were saying, but I had left because I thought it was just part of the roasting. Oh
Yeah,
shit.
but what?
So it's
Yeah,
like
but
people don't
when?
seem to understand that part. He still don't see that part. So like I said, I ain't explaining to a motherfucker that's not my man why I do my actions or my behavior. Now my man come
Right,
up to me and demands, yo, why you behaving like this? Why you acting like this? Then I owe him an explanation. But I don't owe
right.
no motherfucker on this app no explanation, Mr. Oaks.
No, quick. No, you don't. And y'all, and this shit is getting. We already know. We done been over that before. I'm gonna let you get you riders. Get you some rest. I'm gonna get my ass out of here
I'm
because
about
these
to.
niggas, yeah, these niggas will make you tired. That's
Lord. Man.
right,
You see, I
right,
told you I'm taking my vacation after my birthday. I'm gonna do my little giveaway. And you know, like listen, they even stopped doing that over there. Like that's why I said I even gave him props one time. I was like, "Yo, you do your little giveaways. Get back to that." You see where I'm coming from? But no, the beef is
yeah,
more important to some people. Like I said, I see the attention matters more.
right. That's what they more focused on, and seem to be mad because they they fucking up their own channel. That's what they doing. They fucking up or he's fucking up his own channel because they ain't got no channel.
Yeah,
Uh, yeah,
people been walking away, but see, he don't see that
yeah,
part. And the
no,
ones
you
that are
fucking up
there
your
right now, that are there and in Candyman's like chat at the same time, it's like I don't know if they want beef and drama, but it's like that's why I walked away. Because it's like it's too much. Too much. Like you can't be in a chat and you gotta be disrespected because you're in somebody else's chat and you're not even talking about them. I said, I'm good.
right. Right. So we hopefully let's see what today's a new day. Let's see what this day brings. If it's some bullshit, though, I'm gonna try to stay up and watch what's going on. I want to see this bullshit.
Out of
It's
sight, out of
simple.
out of sight,
Yeah.
out of mind for me. Unless they play it on a channel that I watch, I ain't gonna know
Right.
about it.
Right. Oh no, I'm not. No, I ain't going. I know I said probably I go over there. I'll probably go over there and cuss them out because that's the way I was feeling at first when because they named off. I'm like, hold on, Miss Collins. I know y'all been fucking with Miss Collins. I thought that was over. Sassy, Yaya Riders. I'm like, what the fuck is y'all doing? I ain't heard them say nothing about you niggas, or really not nothing. I ain't heard really Riders say nothing about you.
I
Like as
stay
far
out
as
of all the beef. I stay out of all the beef
yeah,
and show everybody like y'all
well,
be care. If they say
and
something
I
funny, I laugh, but I don't get into it, yo. I speak
well.
my mind. I give an opinion, nothing more. If you slap an opinion that I'm saying, and speaking of something general, that's on you. That's not my fault because I ain't tattooed shit on your forehead. You know I ain't wrong. I
All
keep trying
right,
to tell
Riders.
motherfuckers I'm an
No,
old
I know you
soul.
ain't.
I'm an old
I know
soul
you
in a
ain't
young
wrong.
body.
Right.
But go
You
ahead.
keep doing what you're doing. Keep doing what it is the fuck you doing over there.
This ain't
Keep
stopping me, man. You see, listen,
yeah.
we going on part 5 on this weekend on and I hope you hop the panel and talk. I told Answer I wanted him to co-stream with me. I don't know. Should women go to jail? We're gonna bring back the Feminist Act because I had a good reaction off that live, and I told people I'm gonna start doing lives off of reactions and interactions. So I had a lot of good interactions with that live, and I think I'm gonna bring back a part 5 with it. Bring back the Feminist Act. That's why I said we might bring a live where we diving down some rabbit holes.
All right. You talking about this weekend?
Yep. This
All
weekend.
right. All right. I'll pay attention. I don't know what
Yeah.
these YouTube doing
Next
with these
Friday.
notifications.
But you know that I'll go live Sunday night or Saturday night or Sunday morning.
All right. Got you. I'll be around, Riders.
All right, but shout out to
All right. I will
Mr.
holler at you later. Salute. Salute to you. Salute to baby pops. What's up, my nigga?
Oh, he not here
Y'all
right
have a
now. He
Oh,
working.
okay. Well, never mind. Just tell him I hollered at him when when he get back. I will
All right,
see
but
y'all. I'll see y'all next time, Riders.
shout out to Mr. Oates, yo.
Salute.
Um, where it says this is the reality. If people content is other people, then it's possible that you can one day be, content because that's their content. That's just what comes with the game. Facts, 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 facts. And that's why I don't get mad in this bitch. For real, for real. But guys, man, this all the time. I wasn't expecting to do a 5 hour live almost, but shit. Shout out to Mr. Oates for coming up here, having a conversation with a shorty. DYNC, having a conversation with a shorty. Shout out to Miss April Showers for popping up on a panel. And y'all know definitely shout out to Mr. Oates, man. So I'm gonna let these 2 songs play, and I'll see y'all later on.
They say everybody wants the glory, but nobody wants the story. We're out here looking for a change in the wind, but we're still breathing in the same old dust. One body, one mind, one soul, a million talents lost in the noise. If you're riding with me, make sure your heart is in the car, because this is bigger than music. This is for the healers, riders for life. Yeah, it's time to flip the page. I'm looking for the truth in a world full of mirrors, trying to make the vision and the picture get clearer. But the more I give, the more they try to take, distinguishing the real from the ones who play it fake. Yeah, we're all looking for a way out the cage, but you can't move forward staying on the same page. Yeah. They talking about a change, talking about a different face, but everybody's stagnant, stuck inside the same maze. Saying they want the bag, but they stay at home and nag. And when you ask them what they need, it's the same old drag. See, when you finally win, the circle starts to feel surreal. Family and friends giving you a bit of ordeal. Guarding the soul, yeah, that was the deal. Keeping it real, the only thing you can't steal. But when you cross my name out, better look both ways. Not everyone who rides with you is riding through the maze. When I ask what you need, you give me talk and more opinions. No prayers in the room, just a room full of division. If you ask me, we need to focus on revision. Rely less on the screen. How you looking for a future with no vision? This world is feeling like fiction. Yeah, it's a strange script. False illusions in the air. Everybody's lost their grip. You better pick up a book, go and study your own history before you're in the ditch, becoming part of the mystery. I'm riding through the pressure, riding through the pain, trying to find the sunlight while I'm standing in the rain. They see the jewelry, they don't see the heavy chains. They see the victory, they don't see the bloody stains. Walking in faith, it's more than just a name. It's the only way to keep from going insane. Division and religion, see, the math ain't adding up. God wants the love, but we overflow in the bitter cup. Actions are the proof, our convictions should unite us. One God, one nation, but these different beliefs divide us. Words fly with the wind, and those insults, they ain't violent, but they killing you inside while you're holding them in silence. If I was to tell you that I didn't hurt today, I'd be lying. Truth can be a lie when the indifferent start complying. Shove to the side just because they're a little different. A hug that wasn't given cause the world is so belligerent. Judging by the clothes of what was said about them yesterday, not knowing that the one you hate could be the one to pave the way. But thanks to the hate, it's another page in history. Flip the script, speak your story, let them see the victory. Lord, it's unholy how we're walking down the street. One body, one soul, but we can't make the ends meet. Forgive them, Father, they don't know that love is the letter. Spreading the light, they're just trying to make it better. One body, one mind, one soul. A million talents, but without you, we're all divided. Forgive them, Lord, for they don't know any better. They don't know there's someone out there that loves them. Writers for life, look both ways, and that's on everything. North Philly, baby. The page is flipped, but the story is far from over. We walk through the dust, now we're building on solid ground. Take a breath, feel that shift in the atmosphere. This is for the ones who survived the storm. Writers for life, yeah. We stepping into the light. I'm stepping out the shadows, walking into the sun. The battles in my mind are already fought and won. No longer pouring energy into an empty space. I'm moving with the purpose, operating out of grace. Yeah, the cage is broken, I can finally see the sky. It's time to spread these wings and remember how to fly. Yeah. We talking about a healing, talking about a higher state. Breaking through the barrier, stepping through the golden gate. No more looking back, yeah, we're leaving all the drag. Cashing in our blessings, putting victory in the bag. See, when the spirit wakes, the universe begins to heal. Walking in our power, showing everything that's real. Breaking the chains, we're here to heal. Lifting the light, that's the final seal. Yeah, we won the war. Standing on the heights, waking up the world, stepping into the lights. Yeah, they try to sell us fear, wrapping up the pain in plastic, making every single headline look a little more drastic. But I'm looking at the youth, I can see the fire burning. Even when the world is spinning, it's the tables that are turning. We gotta break the curses that they handed to our mothers. Stop shedding the blood of our sisters and our brothers. The ink inside this pen is a weapon for the peace. Let the healing overflow until the suffering can cease. Yeah, the journey might be heavy, but the spirit is awake. I'm building the foundation that the shadows cannot shake. I see the clouds parting, see the heavy mist dissolve. Every single problem that they gave us, we resolve. They tried to block the sun, but the garden's gonna grow. Deep inside the soil is a truth they'll never know. We're rising from the pavement like a flower through the concrete, spreading out the love to every spirit on the dark street. No longer staying silent, no longer staying down. We're picking up the pieces and we're polishing the crown. The ancestors are watching, yeah, they cheering from the stars. We're healing up the trauma, we're erasing all the scars. It's a brand new chapter, put the ink onto the page. Step into the spotlight as we elevate the stage. They thought that we would wither when the stormy weather came, but we became the thunder and we magnified the flame. So let the music play, let the heavy drums ignite. We're marching out of darkness, straight into the blinding light. One God, one nation, can you hear the call? We're building up the bridges just to tear down the wall. It's bigger than the ego, it's bigger than the pride. It's about the spirit that you're carrying inside. One mind, one soul, a million different lights. We're finally waking up and reaching for the heights. The foundation is set. The vision is clear. A million talents, all walking in the exact same direction. Thank you, Lord, for showing us the way. They finally know
there's someone out there that loves them. Writers for life. Look both ways. And that's on everything. North Philly, baby.
And you know what? Thinking about it, shout out to Mr. Oates for the idea, man. I think I'm gonna let y'all tune into the Writers for Life radio station, all right? Stay tuned, all right? Enjoy the music. I wanna just put something positive out there, man. With all this negativity in the air, man, shout out to the real ones and fuck the haters. And that's on everything. Welcome to North Philly, baby.
Writers for life. North Philly, baby. This world is crazy. I would say shady, right? Nowadays, you can't trust no one. When you do, ninjas be having their panties all in a bunch, thinking that the things you accomplished in life is theirs, and that you owe them one. Nowadays, your friends turn to enemies, and your family members are your biggest haters. Can't see you accomplish anything. They watch your steps, just waiting for a single stall to celebrate your struggle and applaud your fall. I have ink flowing through my veins. When I bleed, it's poisonous. Best believe I gotta cut the dead weight out. It's over for the treacherous. I am not dealing with the fakes. Had to leave the whole crowd behind. Standing alone up in the cold, protecting what is strictly mine. Because if I don't walk solo, then my soul is getting sold. What's even more crazy is that they say as time pass by, it will heal everything. I've seen time pass by and revealed everything, leaving me on standby. They want me trapped inside the waiting room of yesterday, hoping that my focus drifts or vanishes away. But every single clock tick is cutting through the blinders, giving me the vision and the ultimate reminders. Me and you are not the same, so when you cross me, make sure you look both ways, and that's on everything. You playing checkers while I'm moving on a different grid, outgrowing all the childish games that we used to do. I'm stepping forward, zero room for your fake regard. You cross the line and now you find out that the pavement's hard. They grinning in my face, but they plotting behind the scenes, trying to change up the narrative of all my dreams. Smiling on the surface, but they harboring the deepest spite, hoping that I slip up and vanish right into the night. But I'm counting every snake that's sliding in the grass, cutting off the dead weight, moving past the broken glass. They want the credit for the building that I built alone, but I'm sitting on the deck protecting what I fully own. They want a handout from a hand they tried to bite before. Oh, but I just locked the entryway and bolted up the door. I put the work in while they rested on the couch at night, turning my heavy burdens directly into a guiding light. No shortcuts taken. I laid down the concrete brick by brick while they were looking for a scheme or another lucky trick. They see the victory, but never understood the sweat. I am a giant obstacle that they will never forget. I keep my circle small and my boundaries fortified. Stepping in supremacy with all the weak set aside. Nowadays, your friends turn into enemies, and your family members are your biggest haters. No more waiting on the sidelines, no more holding back my breath. I am staring down shadows, running circles around death. The truth came into the light, and it stripped away the masks. Now I'm finishing the layout, doing what they couldn't ask, breaking through the that they built to keep me small, standing up directly while I watch their empire fall. Alone, looking at the mirror, saying you're everything. You don't need of anything. Make sure you look both ways, and that's on everything. Writers for life, North Philly, baby. quiet, find your mind emerging into the light. Check the ink. In the quiet of the shadows, you find your might, the part of you that endures through every plight. See, the world don't define you, only the fight. Rise from the depths, emerge into the light. Strength born from struggles and a fiery embrace. In the heart of the darkness, you find your true grace. An unyielding spirit in this desolate space, with the marks of the battle written on your face. Through the pain and the torment, you have grown. In the silence of the night, your truth is shown. The fire didn't burn you, it made you whole. Now there's a crown upon your soul. Stepping out the shadow, breathing in the air, lifting up my head, no longer frozen in despair. They thought the bitter winter was the end of who I was, but I'm rising up stronger just because. Taking back my glory under the rising sun, standing on my truth, yeah, the battle is won. From the ashes of the past, a warrior is known, standing on the seas that the struggle has sown. Untouchable now on a throne of stone, reclaiming the power that you've always owned. It's a solitary road when you're finding your path, walking through the fire and the aftermath. But you're standing tall and you're standing alone, queen of the mountain on a granite throne. You are the mountain, you are the rock, the one they couldn't break, the one they couldn't shock. The silence was heavy, but the spirit stayed bold. A heart made of iron that will never turn cold. Muted all the noise that used to rattle in my head, living out the destiny that kept my spirit fed. Let the doubters wonder how I made it through the storm. Watch me take the cold and make it powerful and warm. Every single instinct that I trusted in the dark became a steady flame that ignited every spark. No permission needed when I step inside the room, turning every shadow into flowers in full bloom. Can you see the warrior? Can you see the throne? Everything is different, we aren't the same. Rising from the flame, stronger than the versions that we were before. Running through the city with the momentum on lock, grounding every step like a heavy granite block. No delay, no hesitation, taking over the scene, shining like a diamond that you never even seen, striking like lightning under the rising sun. Unstoppable energy, yeah, the battle is won. I wear the battle scars like a badge upon my chest, turned every trial into a reason to be blessed. They thought the cold winter was gone, I take my drive, but look at how I made it out, stronger and alive. No weapon in the darkness can never take my place. I step into the room with authority and grace. The crown upon my spirit is fitted for the queen, the strongest warrior that the world has ever seen. Marching through the fire, coming out refined, leaving all the torment and the damage far behind. Standing as a titan where the heavy waters flow, rooted in a power that the weak will never know. Walking with authority under the rising sun, triumphant in the spirit, yeah. The battle is won. The throne of stone is solid now. The shadows faded in the light, still standing tall, still shining through the night. Riders for life, that's on everything North Philly, baby. Let that warmth wash over you, like a needle dropping on classic vinyl. We are finding our groove. Every seed planted in the dark is finally reaching for the sun. The roots are strong, and the growth is beautiful. Just breathe and take it in. Listen close. planted, a beacon in the night's darkening. In the fire's glimmer, your light shining through the shadows. You break through with your love. The world anew, every ember that you ignite burns brighter in the morning light. Through the storm, your love remains an eternal flame without the pain. Every heartbeat is a rhythm, every breath is a song. Holding the vision, we're staying strong. You are the seed he is sown. In the fire's dance, you are growing. God in the soul, yeah. We're forever expanding, yeah. A beacon of hope, we're the last one standing. Your heart's warm, a light in the night, guiding us through the endless fight. In the soil of the soul, the roots take hold. A story of glory that's gotta be told. And you're the spark in the dark, the flame in the cold. A legacy rising, brave and bold. No more shadows, no more doubt in the mind. Keeping the faith, we're leaving the struggle behind. From a tiny spark to a forest of light, we're reclaiming the day, we're owning the night. The seeds were planted in the tears and the strife. But look at the garden, look at the life. Standing together, we're blooming. The roots are deep, reaching into the earth. Out of the ashes, we are claiming our worth. Fueling the fire, yeah, we're taking the space. A monument of power standing strong in this place. The spirit shines, chasing away the gray, leading the charge as we conquer the day. The light is expanding, it's reaching the sky. We're spreading our wings, we're learning to fly. The fire is burning, but it doesn't consume. Clearing the path, we're clearing the room. Every seed is a promise, every flame is a sign. The future is yours, the future is mine. The flame is eternal, it never goes out. Building the legacy, that's what it's about. From the seed to the sun, the work is being done. The victory is here, the battle is won. The garden is grown, the harvest is here. Washing away every shadow and tear. Lifting the voices, yeah, we rise and ascend. A force of nature, on that you depend. The dawn has broken, the stars align. Walking in purpose, the glory is we are the harvest, the fruit of the tree, unlocking the shackles and setting it free. The water is flowing, the river is wide, with nothing to bury and nothing to hide. The branches are heavy, the season is grand, the healing of love is restoring the land. Forever expanding, the seed is growing. Writers for life, and that's on everything North Philly, baby. Yeah, keeping it real. Envy is a patient monster. Watching, waiting, don't let it in. Envy lurks in the shadows, watching your every move. It wants to understand you before it tries to prove. Studying your weakness, plotting out its grand play. Envy's patience knows no bounds. It waits for the perfect day. It whispers in your ear,
planting seeds of doubt and fear, slowly chipping away at everything you hold dear. Envy doesn't rush, nah, it takes its time to sow, waiting for the moment when your spirit's feeling low. You may not even notice as the envy starts to grow, like a weed in the garden spreading its toxic flow. It feeds on comparison, it breeds discontent until it's ready to strike with that malicious intent. Oh, when envy comes knocking at your door, don't give it what it's looking for. Its power lies in how you react, holding the line, keep the soul intact. Stand strong, don't let it take control. The greatest weakness is a whole soul. A whole soul. It's a silent predator creeping through the grass, waiting for a mirror just to watch you break the glass. It wants what you got, but it won't do the work. Just sits in the corner where the dark shadows lurk. But remember this truth when the pressure starts to rise: envy is a coward hiding behind its own lies. Don't let it feed, don't give it a seat at the table. Keep your vision clear and keep your heart stable. Comparison is the thief of the joy you found. Don't let them pull you down to the ground. Keep your light burning, keep your spirit high. Don't let the shadow block out your sky. It disguises itself as a friend in the room, a quiet little spark that is planning your doom. It studies your blessings and calculates the cost, hoping your direction and your purpose get lost. When the jealousy stares right into your face, protect your energy and defend your space. The weapon they use is the doubt in your mind, leaving the haters and the vultures behind. Stay rooted, protecting your golden glow. They can't touch the spirit that they don't even know. Yeah. They don't even know. Keep rising, rising. Protect your peace, holding it down, holding it down. Let the blessings increase. Yeah, let them increase. So let them watch, let them study the greatness that's stuck in the past while we move with the latest. Envy is a ghost, it has no power here. We've conquered the doubt and we've swallowed the fear. Guarding the gate, we're building on solid ground, where the noise of the shadows can't make a sound. Yeah, we're whole, a whole soul. Envy's got no room, don't give them your reaction. Keep shining, just keep shining. Brightest for life, and that's on everything. North Philly, baby. Yeah. They see the struggle, but they don't see the man. It's time to understand. Listen, in society's eyes, a broke man's plight. Not a project to solve, but a problem in sight. Economic struggle seen as a stain, dismissed and overlooked his potential ways. Lack of resources, barriers in his way. Judged for his circumstances, day by day. Keeping it real, yeah, it's a project to solve, but the system is stagnant and it's time to evolve. Holding our ground, they see a problem inside, but we see the soul and we see the light. See, I'm speaking the truth, don't judge the pocket. When the heart is a fire and you're trying to lock it, yeah. Changing the script, we see through the same, because a broke man's struggle is never in vain. God in the way, show empathy now, before the whole world forgets the how. Systemic issues deepen the divide, a cycle of poverty he cannot hide. Stigmatized for his financial state, society's gaze filled with judgment and hate. Instead of support, he faces disdain. But a broke man's struggle is not in vain. It ain't about the money, it's about the man. It's about the vision and the master plan. We're rewriting the script from the bottom to the top, rising above and we're never gonna stop. Beyond the shadows of the empty hand lies the architect of a better land. The world looks down at the shoes on the floor, but they don't see the mind opening the door. It's a project of the heart, a project of the mind. Don't leave the potential of a brother behind. They map out his failures but ignore his drive. Just watching him struggle to keep hope alive. He's carrying the weight of a world so cold, turning the pressure into a heart of gold. We gotta lift him up, give him room to grow, and show him the love that he didn't know. It's time to rebuild, it's time to restore. We ain't accepting the less anymore. From the concrete, we're reaching for the sky, breaking the chains with a truth you can't deny. Keeping it real, yeah, it's a project to solve, but the system is stagnant and it's time to evolve. Holding our ground, they see a problem in sight, but we see the soul and we see the light. See, I'm speaking the truth, don't judge the pipe. When the heart is a fire and you're trying to lock it, yeah. Changing the script, we see through the stain, cause a broke man's struggle is never in vain. Guiding the way, show empathy now, before the whole world forgets the how. See the man, don't judge the struggle. Project to solve, not a problem to hide. Riders for life, and that's on everything. North Philly, baby. Yeah. Riders for life. Yeah. Turn the mic up a little bit. In the silence of the night, yeah. In the silence of the night, it constantly weeps. A fragile heart hidden from sight while everyone sleeps, yearning to be known fully and completely found. Pounding in the darkness with nobody around, unheard and unseen, just staring at the wall, waiting on a savior or a late night phone call. Emotions raging deep inside like a storm so keen, living in the shadows of a world left unseen. Mistaking illusions of the strength that I show. When you look in my face, there is so much you don't know. I am hiding the tears that fall silently like rain, while I'm navigating through the echoes of the pain. Yeah, we looking for the light through the darkest of the days, finding my own direction through this complicated maze. Always there for others, a pillar strong and true, standing in the gap, doing what I gotta do. But when it needs a shoulder and the pressure starts to rise, there is no one to turn to beneath these heavy skies. They call me a warrior and they think that I am brave, but they don't see the ocean and the dangerous wave. I'm pouring out my soul till the cup is running dry, left alone with the questions. And one night, a fragile heart cries out, searching for some light, trying to find a match to ignite a single spark, to guide these only footsteps straight out of the dark. The silence is too loud and it's heavy on the chest, an endless cycle running without any rest. But the cadence keeps moving to the beat of the drive, doing what it takes just to keep the dream alive. Mistaken illusions of the strength that I show. When you look in my face, there is so much you don't know. I am hiding the tears that fall silently like rain, while I'm navigating through the echoes of the pain. Yeah, we looking for the light through the darkest of the days, finding my own direction through this complicated maze. I had to learn to listen to the whispers in the dark, rebuilding up the fire from a single little spark, no longer waiting on a shoulder that was never there. Choosing for myself how to handle the despair. The guitar keeps plucking to the rhythm of my soul, taking back the pieces that will make the spirit whole. Step into the light and I'm washing clean the slate. I am the creator of my own beautiful fate. Every single teardrop was a lesson that I learned, standing in the ashes of the bridges that I burned. The fragile heart is steady and it's beating real strong, finding exactly where the melody belongs, no longer hidden from sight. I am breaking through the wall, standing up completely and I'm ready for it all. The darkness is fading as the morning starts to wake, celebrating every single breath that I take. It's the quiet confrontation in the middle of the room, watching all the flowers finally starting to bloom. You thought I would shadow when the lights went down, but I am the one who's gonna wear this crown. The acoustic is driving and the vocal is precise, paying up the dues and I'm paying the price. Now the percussion is locking directly into place. We are moving forward at an undeniable pace. No more crying in the dark because the sun is gonna shine. Every single moment of the victory is mine. We took the heavy raindrops and we turned it to a groove. This is the moment where the spirit starts to move. Yeah, out of the darkness, still shining. Yeah, bright as for life. and that's on everything. North Philly, baby. Yeah, we out. Yeah. Let that piano breathe for a second. Feel that heavy bass pushing through. Sometimes the world hits you exactly where it hurts the most, right when you think you're empty. But we don't break. We don't shatter. We just pick up the pen and rewrite the ending. Setting the stage. Let's go. In this arena of life, yeah, you've been taking the scars, looking up from the gutter, but still aiming for stars. Don't stay down in the dirt, it's time to stand up tall. Let the blood on your face be the banner for the fall. See, that crimson is a sign that you're still in the race. Wipe the dust off your spirit, put the fire in your face. Life hits like a freight train, metal on the bone. But the strength is in the struggle that you've always known. Sharpen the result, let the blade get keen. Evolve through the fire, keep the vision clean. No cap, no fakes, just the truth in the ink. We're stronger than the moments that try to make us blink. No savior coming, look inside for the light. God in the soul, we stay ready for the fight. The power is within you, that much is true. Focus on the goal and the strength inside of you. Determination is the fuel, we never gon' fold. Building the legacy, the greatest story ever told. Stop waiting for a hero to come through the door. The rescue is a ghost, you don't need it no more. Take the wheel of the soul, take the weight of the hand. Build your own kingdom on this shifting sand. When the doubt tries to creep and the shadows get long, that's just the percussion for your comeback song. Embrace every hurdle, let the pain be the feed. For that hunger in your chest, it's the only thing you need. It's a heavy weight to carry when you're doing it alone. But look at every milestone, look how much you've grown. The doubt is just a shadow, we can't dim the sun. We don't stop the marathon until the race is won. From the heart of the city to the soul of the man taking the lead. We the masters of the plan. Ain't no rescue party, gotta find your own way. Standing our ground, we are stepping in the fray. The magic is alive, yeah, we feel it in our bones. Sit in life, kings and queens on our own thrones. Grit is the fire, we refuse to break down. Riding out the triumph, the heaviest in town. The mirror shows the battles, the lines upon the face. A testament to survival, moving at your own pace. Don't let the critics tell you how to write the script. You're the master of the vessel on this endless trip. When the storm clouds gather and the thunder starts to roll, that's just the universe testing the iron in your soul. We turn the heavy losses into lessons we can keep, awakening the giant that was only fast asleep. No nights of shining armor, we got to clear the road. Lifting up the spirit, carrying the heavy load. The fire burns inside us, brighter than the sun. Keep pushing to the limit until the work is done. Courage is the compass, guiding through the cold, leaving our own footprints. The greatest story ever told. Pen is in your grip, no poison in the chalice when you take the final sip. You built this from the gravel, every stone you had to lay. Now watch the empire rising as the night turns into day. The echoes of the struggle will become a victory shout, a beacon for the others who were walking through the doubt. We made it through the fire with the ashes on our feet, now standing at the summit. Yeah, the victory is sweet. Yeah. From the heart, for the culture, we stay standing. The pen never stops.
baby. Sometimes the loudest thing you can do, just be quiet and walk away. Yeah, it's time.
Yeah, we're ink on the page, we're the soul in the light, turning all struggles into power tonight. You can't erase the truth, yeah, we're doing it right. Writers for life, baby, yeah, we're writers for life. I ain't coming from a place of anger, let's be clear, I'm just tired of the cycle. Year after year, spend my energy trying to make the blind see the light. Trying to prove my glow in the middle of their night. But if they didn't see the shine when I was standing right there, then it's time to draw the line and breathe a different air. I'm exhaling the weight, let it fall to the floor. I'm not looking for keys to the locked up door. The silence is loud, but the peace is so sweet. Finally finding the rhythm in my own heartbeat. I'm not angry at a soul, I'm just moving on. No more swinging in the wild, long. To the ones who never heard the truth in my voice, I'm done bending over backwards just to make them rejoice. No more, I'm just moving on. Stop wasting all this greatness on minds that stay closed. I'm planting different seeds, I'm watching how they grow. No looking back now, the rear view is a blur. I'm leaving every doubt right back where they were. If you didn't have my back, then stay out of my way. I've got a higher calling and a brand new day. Yeah, we're ink on the page, we're the soul in the light, turning our souls and the jewel in the mind. You can't erase the truth, yeah. Yeah, we're doing it right. Writers for life, baby. Yeah, we're writers for life. Yeah, it's a masterclass in growth. Watching how I evolve. All those puzzles in my head finally getting solved. I used to think that absence was a hole in the plan, but now I see a space for me to be all I can. No more shrinking just to fit in the rooms they provide. I'm taking up the space with the power inside. It's a different kind of freedom when you let go of the need to be validated by people who never wanted you to succeed. My worth is enough for debate, it's not for sale. I'm writing my own story and I'm over the veil. The mirror used to lie, reflected back all they doubt. But I finally figured what this life is about. It's not about the cheers or the crowd's heavy roar. It's the peace that I feel when I walk through the door. Self-love is the anchor, the roots and the stem. I'm finally choosing me instead of choosing them. On the page, with a soul in the light, turning all struggles in a polarized. You can't erase the truth, yeah. Yeah, we're doing it right. Writers for life, baby. We were writers for life. Moving forward, heart undefeated. No validation needed. Writers for life, baby. I'm just saying this shit. It just don't make no sense to me. We should be focused on how to come together and fix our communities. This is America. Setting the stage. Check the ink. This is America, yeah, land of the free. where you got to pay for water, even the air you breathe. Everybody screaming Black Lives Matter out loud, then turn around and kill each other, wiping out the crowd. Watching our kids die right before our eyes. Then we turn around and ask why. Feeding the lies. This is America, where a teen girl loses her way. Don't know what she wants to be. We give her a house and stamps for having 3 or 4 babies, you see. We'll aid and assist her life because she lost her path. But let a young boy have a baby, he feels the aftermath. His life is damn near over, his future put on hold. The system turns his back and leaves him standing in the cold. And it's a cycle, we keep spinning the same gears, drowning in the same doubts, crying the same tears. We feed the problem, then we wonder why it grows. We're just writing tragedy on every single page. Get the world witnessing the price we pay, living our lives in the land where the truth's gray. From the blocks to the sales, we don't ever fold. A story of a cycle that's gotta be told. Feel the struggle, see the pain in every line. Search in the dark, looking for a better sign. Nowadays, you can't trust no one. The love is all gone. When you do, niggas be having they panties in a bunch from dusk till dawn. Claiming the things that you accomplished in life is theirs to claim. Telling you you own one. Trying to hijack your name. Nowadays, your closest friends turn to your worst enemies, and your own family members act like your biggest haters. Please, this is America, where they protect predators and bash the victims in the head. Envy in your eyes, but you want my trust instead. I can't tell if you're an enemy or a friend in disguise. I mean, back then I was naive, blinded by the lies. Now I'm older, some say wiser, and I play by the rules. I see the game clearly now. I'm nobody's fool. They just don't understand. They just don't understand that when you're in pain and alone, that's when you really know who you can really depend on. Yeah. You say you were a friend. Where were you when I needed a hand? Shit, you was following a trend. Yeah. We got guns in the streets, more magazines, but no mental health. Kids and parents on the bitter trip, destroying their own wealth. Too many people worrying about what others got in their pockets to spend instead of focusing on bettering themselves and making amends. See, I'm not in competition with nobody on this track. I'm in competition with the old me, and I ain't looking back. Trying to become a better version than I was yesterday. You watched as I drowned, but now I'm making my own way. While you in the dog pound, stay barking at the ground. It's funny how karma has a tendency of bringing things back around. Fighting the cold, standing in the pouring rain, breathing the smoke, trying to survive the pain. From the streets to the top, we are staying strong, showing the world this is where we all belong. Living the truth, see the spark begin to shine. Lifting the voice, it's our moment and our time. We talk about the freedom, but we living in a cage of gold, trading all our history for stories that are bought and sold. We gotta build the youth up, show them how to lead the way, instead of pointing fingers at the wreckage of the yesterday. No more silent waiting while the neighborhood is burning down. We gotta take the power back and wear it like a royal crown. It starts inside the mirror, yeah. It starts with how we stand, rebuilding every block until we finally reclaim the land. Breaking the chains, opening the heavy door, reclaiming the strength. We ain't hiding anymore. From the ground to the sky, watch the spirit rise. No more to see, we are looking through the lies, holding the hope, keeping every dream alive. We got the will, and we're ready to survive. Welcome to America, land of the free, where you gotta pay for water, even the air you breathe. Writers for life, and that's on everything. North Philly, baby.
Writers for life, baby. We spent too much time hiding behind the curtains, letting the rumors write our script. But the house lights are up now, the seats are packed, and the real feature is about to drop. Listen. Yeah, we're locked in, holding close against the cold. Through the whispers in the dark, our stories being told. It ain't about the superficial or a life without a stain. We might stumble in the shadows, but we navigate the pain. Communication is the melody that opens up the lock, and forgiveness is the sanctuary, solid as a rock.
Solid as a rock. Caught in the frame, but the picture is finally clear.
So clear now.
We're rewriting the script, letting go of the fear. It's a love worth the footage,
A bond that's so deep,
a promise for the long haul.
a vow we're gonna keep.
Na, 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 yeah. We're reaching for heaven, yeah, we're touching the stars, healing the damage, finding beauty in the scars.
It's not about the flawless, it's about the bounce back.
The bounce back.
Resilience and grace, keeping us on the track. Understanding the pace, moving slow through the night. Choosing to stay, choosing to fight.
Na, 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 na.
We spent too many days just drifting out of line, losing our placement in the design of time. But I'm anchoring my feet right where the pavement cracks, refusing to let us fall between the spaces in the tracks. So let the wind rattle the frame
And test the design. I'm holding the cord until your heartbeat meets mine.
until it meets
When
mine.
the road gets jagged and the pain starts to sting, the ones who stay down are the ones we're cherishing. I'm diving in deep past the flaws and the fears, keeping us grounded through the salt and the tears. We might clash, might not see it the same, but we're burning the ego and dousing the flame.
We're peeling back layers, no more wearing a mask. Facing every demon, whatever the task. But we're standing in the lobby while the projectors start to gleam, trying to find the substance in a world of silver screens. You're holding on to shadows, looking backward through the lens, while I'm just trying to figure out where the cinema ends.
Where does it end, baby? You talk about a treasure, but you treat it like a temporary screen, rewinding all the drama just to analyze a scene. I stood up in the lobby while you hid behind the lens, trying to figure out where your cinema ends and reality begins. We can't just project the beauty and edit out the wrong. This partnership takes the work if we're gonna call it love. So turn the house lights up, look me dead in my eyes, and tell me that you're down when the curtain starts to rise.
Yeah. I've been watching the replay, staring at my own mistakes, knowing that a solid rock shouldn't have this many shakes. I let the fear of failing write a script that wasn't true, but the only goal I'm chasing is the future built with you. No more hiding in the shadows of a crowded, noisy room. I'm standing on the block, letting the real talk bloom. It's a long story told, but the ending is secure. We're building up a bond that's heavy, solid and pure.
We've been through the heavy fire, survived the worst critique. Yeah, we survived, finding all our hidden power. The world thought we were weak. No more keeping quiet scars, no more throwing bitter shade. We are honoring the heavy vows that our younger spirits made. Vows that we made. Let the static just dissolve as the brighter spotlights ignite. We are stepping out of the theater, walking straight into the light. Straight into the light.
So here's to the real ones,
Who never lose sight.
through the darkest moments,
In the sleepless night.
sleepless night.
Love's journey is long,
But we're
already there.
a partnership worth keeping.
And beyond compare.
Riders for life, baby.
And that's on everything.
North Philly, baby.
Yeah, we out. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Listen closely. They really thought the fire would consume us. They thought the smoke would take our breath away and leave us in the dark. But they didn't know the truth. They didn't know we're the ones who started the fire in the first place. Yeah. Setting the stage, check the ink. Let's go. When life's got you down, feeling blue, you need fire. Let pain sharpen you, let doubt feed you. Make you strong next time they count you out. Prove them wrong. Rise up like a phoenix from the ashes. Embrace the struggles and the clashes. They may doubt your worth and your skill, but show them all that you have the will. Let their skepticism fuel your flame, and never let them never forget your name. In every setback, find a hidden power. Stand tall in your darkest hour. So when they try to knock you down again, remember where your strength began. You're a force to be reckoned with by far. Make sure they never forget who you are. The pressure is rising, I'm breaking the seal, turning this trauma to something that's real. They wanted a ghost, but I'm still in the room, watching the garden emerge from the gloom. Yeah, the ink is dry, but the soul is alive. It's more than a hustle, it's how we survive. Standing our ground, yeah, we right through the pain, claiming the crown, let them honor the name, honor the name. From the ash to the flame, we don't ever fold. The story is ours and it's gotta be told. Guarding the soul, make them feel every line. Taking the lead, it's our moment to shine. They looked at the scars, but they missed the design. Every heavy heartbreak is a gold mine. Turn the whispers into a roar. I don't just knock, I'm breaking down the door. Keep your hand out, I'll take the struggle instead. I'm carving a path while they're safe in their bed. It's a marathon spirit, no short-term gain. You can't have the harvest without the rain. Look at the ink on the page, it's permanent. Every word that I drop is a testament. I'm not a trend, I'm the foundation. A voice for the quiet, a spark for the nation. Holding the line, yeah, we push through the night, through the night. Owning the space, walking into the light, into the light. From the dark to the dawn, we are breaking the mold. The power is ours and the vision is bold. Setting the stage, make them see every sign. Lifting the voice, it's our moment to shine. I've been in the trenches, I've sat with the cold, writing the truth while they're selling their soul. This ain't for the fame, it's for the kid in the back who feels like the world is painted in black. I'm giving you vision, I'm giving you sight, with the beacon that's burning in the middle of the night. So sharpen your pencil and sharpen your mind. Leave all the doubt and the haters behind. It's more than a brand, it's a bloodline. It's more than a song, it's a lifetime. Can you feel it? The tide is turning. Can you see it? The bridge is burning. We're moving forward. We're never returning. Building the dream, yeah, we conquer the fear. Conquer the fear. Clearing the path now, the vision is clear. Vision is clear. From the spark to the fire, we are taking control. The journey is ours and it's feeding the soul. Leaving a mark, moving up the incline. Rolling the day, it's our moment to shine. Now the table is turning, the foundation is set. Paid the price for the freedom with no room for regret. Every tear that was dropping was a seed in the ground. Now we look at the kingdom that we built from the sound. Let them bring on the weather, let them bring on the storm. We are forged in the fire where the heavy is born. Yeah, the chapter is closing, but the message is clear. We survived all the shadows and we conquered the fear. See, the setback is just a setup for a comeback. We don't just bleed on the page, we live it forever. Writers for life, and that's on everything North Philly, baby. Writers for life, yeah. We locking this one in.
Listen close. As parents, we're supposed to be rearing our children. Nurture, love, and support, not miskeep, manipulate, or abuse them. You're supposed to be the shield when the cold wind blows, but instead you bring in trauma that nobody else knows. They look up at your face for a safe place to hide, but you tearing down the spirit that they carry inside. Damn, day after day, lost in a maze, watching the crime unfold. Parents and children turning into enemies, the story's untold. Bloodlines getting severed, yeah. The bond is completely broken. Living in a war zone where the truth is never spoken. Walking through the house like you walking on glass, praying that the nightmares would just hurry up and pass. How do you sleep at night with all that blood on your hands? Tearing down the innocent to satisfy a demon's demands. The silence is screaming, the truth is breaking through the floor. We ain't hiding the scars, we ain't keeping quiet anymore. Look at what you broke, look at what you left in the cold. The realest pain you ever felt is finally being told. Yeah, parents committing the worst sin by doing incest with their children, but we building caskets to put those in, destroying what we building. The absolute betrayal of a pure innocent soul, taking away the pieces that will make a child whole. Instead of building futures, we out here digging graves, spilling all this blood for the secrets that you saved. Lord, please take the wheel in this world where heaven and hell don't exist. Only the now exists, but it sure feels like we're walking through flames in the mist. No cosmic retribution, just the pain that we can touch. Living in a reality that weighs a bit too much. The fire is real and it's burning right now. We gotta face the demons and survive them somehow. How do you sleep at night with all that blood on your hands? Tearing down the innocence to satisfy a demon's demands. The silence is screaming, the truth is breaking through the floor. We ain't hiding the scars, we ain't keeping quiet anymore. Look at what you broke, look at what you left in the cold. The realest pain you ever felt is finally being told. Finally being told. As I see heaven's playground get full with innocent children who have been abused by those meant to protect, tearing down the pavilion. The ones who swore to guard them are the ones who pulled them down, leaving every angel with a shattered, broken crown. The playground is crowded and the tears falling fast. We gotta speak the real so this generation can last. This ain't just a track, this a wake-up call to the blind, to the sickness that's mutating inside of the family line. You locked them in the room, thought the walls would keep it quiet. Now that trauma's in their blood and it's turning to a riot. You stripped the way they body stripped, the way they dignity. You passed down a death sentence through the whole genealogy. No more hiding behind the title of a mother or a father. You ain't nothing but a monster leading lambs to the slaughter. We talking about the baby's womb before they could even grow. The disgusting, explicit truths that the world's too scared to know. If the system won't expose you, then we tearing down the door. We unleashing every nightmare that you left upon the floor. You thought you got away, thought the secrets would just stay dead. Now the blood is on the walls and the fire's burning red. Burn it down, expose it all. The whole foundation break. It's the final reckoning for every single soul you take. Can't hide from it now. Every secret comes to light. Right is for life, and that's on everything. North Philly, baby. Yeah. Listen closely. They laugh because they didn't see the work. They talk because they didn't know the worth. But watch. Check the ink. In the depths of despair, they mocked your every move. But little did they know you were being renewed. Through the flames of adversity, you found strength within. Quietly rising from the ashes, ready to begin. Their words may have stung,
Their laughter may have burned, yet in the midst of chaos, a lesson was learned. But in the face of trials, a warrior was made stronger than before, unafraid and unswayed. Unafraid and unswayed. So let them point and whisper, let them underestimate. For in the silence of your struggle, you found your faith. Rising like a phoenix from the ashes of doubt, proving to the world what true resilience is about. Holding the fire, yeah, we found the light. Guarding the soul out of the darkest night. Out of the darkest night. They may have laughed when you were weak and pointed when you fell, yeah, they pointed. But through it all, you rose again, stronger than they could tell. Better than the story they tried to write, harder than the battle, deeper than the fight. It's the silent grind, it's the midnight pen, losing it all just to find it again. The fire didn't break me, it made me whole. They tried to take the crown, but they couldn't take the soul. Every tear was a drop of ink, every scar was a line. I stopped looking for a hero when I realized the hero was mine. They thought the story ended when the lights went dim, but that was just a prologue. The real work was within. Now the ink is like iron, the message is like gold, a story of a victory that never will grow old. Can you hear the pen moving? Yeah. Can you feel the truth soothing? Yeah. We don't need the validation, we are the inspiration. From the ground to the throne, we did it on our own. Let them talk in the shadows, let them try. The day to day, we are breaking the locks at the heavy iron gate. Lifting the dream through the wind and the rain, showing the world we can master the pain. Owning our power, yeah, we found the light, setting the stage out of the darkest night. They wanted a tragedy, but we wrote a masterpiece instead. Walking right over the broken glass where they were afraid to tread. No, looking back at the shadows in the rear view mirror. Every single step we take, the destination gets clearer. Let them keep their opinions, we got the receipts in our chest. While they were busy talking down, we outlasted the rest. We didn't just survive the storm, we became the weather. Binding these broken pages of life back together. So let them judge from a distance, let them try to deny. We are spreading our wings, we are ready to fly. Stepping out of the shadow and into our prime, leaving the mark on the pages of time. Claiming the future, yeah, we found the light, guiding the way out of the darkest night. The world sees the rise, but they never saw the ashes we had to walk through to get here. Keep whispering, we're still writing, writers for life, and that's on everything. North Philly, baby. Let that bass line settle deep in your spirit. We all carry the weight of yesterday, caught up in the haze. But the morning always brings a new groove. Just hold on, yeah. Keep that smile. Listen close. In the haze of memory, scars from yesterday. Today's heartbreak, it may tear you apart, but tomorrow holds a promise of joy. Pain is fleeting, so hold on and smile. Through the psychotic swirl of time, let go of what weighs you down. Embrace the unknown with open arms, for in tomorrow's light, hope is found. The echoes of past pain, they may linger near, but don't let them drown out your song. With each new dawn, we start anew, holding a vision, yeah, we're coming through. Keep the faith and carry on. In the darkness, the light is never gone. Pushing through the rain, yeah, we smile through the pain, waiting for the sun and the healing rain. Yeah. As the universe bends, it's a cosmic dance. Remember that nothing lasts forever, give it a chance. Even in the shadows, there's a spark of light, so don't give up now, just hold on tight. Keep that smile on your face, let the world see the strength of the soul and the will to be. I know the scars run deep and the haze is thick. The clock on the wall, it just continues to tick. But you're the author of the story, you're the ink in the pen. Flipping the page, we rise up again. With every single sunrise, we catch a new breeze. Standing in our power, shaking off the disease. Hold on to the promise and weather the storm. Out of the freezing cold, we are keeping it warm. Defying the strain, yeah, we wash away the stain. Looking for the blessing and breaking the chain. Now the shadows are fading, the vision is clear. We're conquering the doubt, we're crushing the fear. Every scar on the skin is a map to the goal. A story of survival that's gotta be told. From the depth of the night to the break of the day, taking the lead, we're paving the way. Don't let the echoes drown your voice. You got the power, you got the choice. From the swirl of time to the light of day, walking in purpose, we found the way. The morning is breaking, the shadows retreat. We planted our roots and we stand on our feet. Guarding the fire and letting it burn. Taking the lessons from all that we learned. Reclaiming the lane. Hey, hey, yeah, we elevate the brain. Basking in the glory. Conquer the terrain. Just smile through the cosmic dance. Hope is found, riders for life. And that's on everything North Philly, baby. Yeah. Look into the glass. We don't just bleed on the page. We're breaking the cycles. We're escaping the cage. Check the ink. Unhealed wounds, watching the patterns repeat. Chasing my tail, feeling the cold on the street. I felt exposed, yeah, naked under the light. But love's job is to make you grow through the fight. Vulnerability, it's the only way we know to let the scars resurface so the spirit can grow. It's the pressure that forces the truth to unfold. A story of fire that needs to be told. The glass is clear, the image is true. Now there's nowhere to hide from the new me and you. Looking at the glass and I'm facing what I see. Stripping down the layers to unleash the real me. No more running from the reflection in the frame. I am stepping out of hiding and reclaiming my own name. Healing every fracture under the rising sun. The cycle is broken, yeah, the battle is won. Strength in the struggle, seeing the real unveil. A path well tread, even when the heart feels frail. Love's job is to help us evolve. It's the mission, breaking the cycle, clearing the blurred vision, exposing the nerves with a little care and grace. This is where the growth finally finds its place. It's uncomfortable, but it's necessary. It's heavy, but it's legendary. We're breaking the glass of the ghost I used to be, building a soul that was meant to be free. I faced the reflection and I didn't see defeat. Just a powerful queen standing firm on the feet. I dismantled the habits that kept my mind small and built up a fortress where I used to fall. The internal static is completely put to rest, with the newfound authority beating in my chest. No longer conforming to the scripts of the past. I found the alignment that was destined to last. Show me the truth, I won't run. Show me the light, we've already won. Every barrier broken is a step to where I belong. This is the moment where the spirit stays strong.
trauma and the luggage far behind. No more second guessing what I'm actually worth. I am stepping into power as the ruler of my earth. Walking into freedom under the rising sun. The vision is perfect, yeah, the battle is won. The work wasn't easy, but the payout is divine. Reclaiming the beauty that is naturally mine. I stood in the furnace till the impurities cleared. Becoming the version that the darkness always feared. The mirror is a witness to the victory I found. A self-made woman standing on a solid ground. The lessons are integrated, the path is wide open. The spell of the generational damage is broken. Standing at the mirror with the crown upon my head. Living up the promises that kept my spirit fed. No more living in the gray. I am stepping forward to a bright and brand new day. Shining with conviction under the rising sun. Triumphant and whole. Yeah, the battle is won. Yeah. The reflection is clear now. The past is finally buried. Still standing tall, still shining through the night. Riders for light, and that's on everything North Philly, baby. Softly step into the peace. Leave the heavy weight behind. He's the shelter in the storm, and the stillness in the mind. Setting the stage. Check the ink. Keep walking in faith, trusting in the Most High. Don't just look for blessings falling out the sky. You're more than that. In His presence, find your peace. God's love is all you need. Let the struggle cease. No more deceit, no more running from the truth. He's been providing the evidence and the proof. Keep walking in faith, staying on the path. Safe from the storm and the aftermath. The world may change, but He stays the same. In His arms, there is no more shame. Through the good and the hard times too, He's making a way for you. Keep walking in faith, trusting God. That is the key. In His sanctuary, we're finally free. We won't let fear be our guide. In God's hand, there's nothing to hide. Your time is coming under the rising sun. Holding on to hope, yeah, the battle is won. In unwavering light, we are the light shining through the night. Oh, His guidance is unmatched, so never be scared. For every mountain, your spirit's prepared. Beyond all doubt, know that He's in control. He's got the universe, and He's got your soul. Your time will come, don't let the doubt creep in. With Him on the throne, you're destined to win. He's the sanctuary when the wind begins to blow. The only steady rock that our heart can never know. We aren't breaking, we're making a brand new way. In His presence, we're gonna be okay. No matter what, He's always on the throne. Through the valley, you're never alone. From the good times to the ones that were hard, He's the master, and we're the avant-garde. Walking with purpose, step by step in the right. Turning the darkness into the light. The vision is clear, the spirit is sound. We're standing on that holy ground. Can you feel the peace? Can you feel the love? Everything is different, we aren't the same. Walking out of darkness, we're calling His name. Higher than the versions that we were before. Stepping into the grace, standing firm in the light. Living by the Spirit, moving strong in His might. No shadow can touch us, no storm can break down the promise He made us. Grace in our crown, every moment surrendered under the rising sun. Trusting in His power, yeah, the battle is won. down the burdens that we carried so long, trading all our sorrow for a victory song. He turned every valley into ground where we stand, holding every promise right inside of his hand. No weapon that is formed can stop where we go. We're rooted in the peace that the world doesn't know. We walk with the truth and we step without fear, knowing that the master is standing right here. Claiming every blessing, stepping into the day, guided by his hand. He is clearing the way, standing on the rock where the foundation is sure. Knowing through the power we will always endure. Walking with conviction under the righteous sun, faithful to the vision. Yeah, the battle is won. Unwavering light, we are the light shining the night. So now we walk by faith, not by sight, standing firm on holy ground, guided by an everlasting light. Writers for life, and that's on everything. North Philly, baby. Writers for life, yeah. Listen to the beat of it through the chaos. Yeah. In a world of total chaos, my fragile heart beats. Emotions swirling like a raging storm in me. They say, damn, it hurts, this pain is so deep. Never wish this heavy burden upon you to keep. Saw it once, then twice, the hurt still remains. Aching deep inside with these invisible chains. Fragile heart, always caught up in its emotions, trying to navigate through life's endless oceans. Mistaken illusions of a peaceful, quiet ride, when you're constantly fighting the rising tide. Every single step is like a dangerous game, but I'm moving forward just the same. Yeah, we holding on through the pouring rain. Finding the power to break through the pain. Yeah. Yeah, walking through the crowded streets all alone, trying to find a frequency that feels like home. The static in the air is getting way too loud, just another lonely face lost inside the crowd. But the rhythm in my chest keeps a steady time, searching for a reason in a beautiful rhyme. Gotta keep the focus though the vision is blurred, waiting on the magic of a healing word. They look at the surface and they think it's fine, but they don't see the shadows crossing the line. A heart that's sensitive is a heavy weight to bear, when nobody around you seems they even care. You smile for the cameras and you play the part, while the storm is tearing up the baseline chart. But there's a quiet strength in the way it breaks, learning from the choices that the spirit makes. Mistaken illusions of a peaceful, quiet ride, when you're constantly fighting the rising tide. Every single step is like a dangerous game, but I'm moving forward just the same. Yeah, we holding on through the pouring rain, finding the power to break through the pain. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, counted up the losses and I faced the cost, finding all the pieces that I thought were lost. The chaos doesn't scare me like it did before. I'm standing right in front of an open door, no more hiding out from the heavy wind. This is where the second chapter gets to begin, riding on the groove till the morning light. Everything is gonna be completely right. Every single scar tells a story of the past, proof that the storm didn't really last. The chains are getting loose and they're gonna drop. This melodic momentum isn't gonna stop. Navigating through the endless game of life, cutting through the static like a silver knife, standing on the promise that the spirit made, watching all the heavy shadows start to fade. It's the beat of the heart that refuses to stop, even when the pressure makes the temperature drop. You can feel the rhythm rising up through the floor. We are unlocking every single locked door. The melody is shifting to a higher place, running this marathon at our own pace. Yeah, yeah. Now the groove is hitting with the powerful force. We staying locked directly on the course. No more illusions holding back the shine. Every single victory is yours and mine. We took the chaos and we turned it to song. This is the anthem where the survivors belong. Yeah.
beating. Riders for life, and that's on everything. North Philly, baby. Yeah, we out. Yeah, we out. Yeah. They see the dream, but they never saw the toil. They see the harvest, but they didn't see the soil. Setting the stage, check the ink. In the pursuit of dreams, you toiled away, while skeptics chattered. You paved your own way. Blood, sweat, and tears marked your path, turning wounds into strength, facing the aftermath. Each doubt only fueled your fire. Silent battles fought with unwavering desire. Alone in the struggle, no cheers in sight, but your determination shone bright in the night, so bright in the night. Standing our ground, yeah, we carry the weight, holding the line. It was never just fate. Every setback etched upon your skin became a shield against the dim. With every scar you built, resilient, strong, a warrior rising where the others belong. Yeah, they weren't there for the midnight grind when you were leaving the shadows behind. The skeptics talked, but the work was loud. You found your voice in the middle of the crowd. No handouts, no easy street, just the rhythm of the heart and the soul in the beat. It's the ink in the veins, it's the fire in the bone. Building an empire all on your own. They try to dim the light, but the light is the soul. They try to break the peace, but the peace is the whole. You turned the trauma into a masterpiece, found the war within, then you found the peace. Every scar tells a story of a battle won. The work isn't over, it's only begun. Now the world is watching, and they can't deny the power of a spirit that refused to die. Can you hear the pen moving? Yeah. Can you feel the truth soothing? Yeah. We are the architects, we are the foundation. A one-man army, a one-woman nation. Climbing the hill, yeah. We push through the storm, keeping it real where the power is born. Every whisper heard within the night became a spark to guide the light. With every step we build a legacy, a giant wakening for the world to see. Now we write the new rules on a clean slate of steel. Nothing they can say changes the way that we feel. We built a whole empire from a single drop of ink, moving way too fast to let them see us even blink. They can study the blueprint, but they can't match the drive. It's the hunger in the chest, keeping the passion alive. We survived the long road, now we're running the game, leaving a permanent stamp on the frame. Holding the throne, yeah, yeah, we rise to the lead. Making it known, we have all that we need. Every single mile on this uphill run brings us closer to the rising sun. With every breath, we are breaking the chains, a powerful force that forever reigns. See, the scars aren't just marks, they're proof. Proof that you stayed when they walked away. The ink never fades, forever. Writers for life. And that's on everything North Philly, baby. The illusions are fading. No more playing along. No more shame. It's time to show them who I am. Check the ink. They
Played with your heart like it was just a game. Toxic words dripping with all that heavy shame. Manipulated ways that never could be tamed. Hurting you was the target, yeah, that's where they aimed. Disrespect oozed from every single pore. Their intentions were rotten straight to the core. They knew the pain they had in store, yet they still left you wanting for more. Their actions were calculated and cold, leaving scars that never grow old. In their web of lies you were sold, but you broke the script and took back control. Up the blueprint of the trap they tried to make, exposing every promise that was calculated fake. No more playing victim to the setups in the dark. I'm walking out the prison and I'm leaving quite a mark. Shattering the mirrors under the rising sun. Stepping into freedom, yeah, the battle is won. They saw your vulnerability, they saw it so clear. Exploiting every moment without a single tear. Knowing the end result was gonna be fear. Wait until you're broken, then they disappear. Deception was the weapon they used to break your soul. Trying to take the pieces and maintain the control. But they didn't know the fire that was deep inside the hole. Now you're taking back the power and you're taking back the whole. I was caught in the web, I was lost in the lie. Waiting for a reason just to say goodbye. The illusion is shattered, the strings have been cut, slapping down the entrance and the doorway shut. Woke up to the pattern and I scrambled up the grid. No longer staying hidden like a broken little kid. They tried to double down on the psychological play, but I saw right through the setup and I walked the other way. The baseline is steady and the vision is aligned, leaving all the toxic interference far behind. The cycle is broken, the static is cleared, standing as the power that they always really feared. Can you see the truth? No more lies. Everything is different. We aren't the same. Winning the game, stronger than the versions that we were before. Cut the tangle wires and I flip the master switch. Climbing out the valley and escaping from the ditch. No more mind games, no more staying blind. I am leaving every single heavy doubt behind. Moving with momentum under the rising sun. Unstoppable energy, yeah, the battle is won. They thought they left me stranded in a maze with no escape, replaying all the errors on a heavy looping tape. But I rearranged the structure and I masterminded through, proving that there is nothing that my spirit cannot do. The architect of lies has lost the power and the lease. I walked out of the wreckage with my sanity in peace. The game is completely over, the table has been turned. Standing in the wisdom of the lessons that I learned. Walking out the prison with my head held high. Nothing left to hide and no more tears left to cry. Standing as a force that you can never quite contain. Rooted in a power that survived through all the pain. Claiming my position under the rising sun. Triumphant in the spirit, yeah, the battle is won. The web of lies has unraveled. The game is completely over. Still standing tall, still shining through the night. Writers for life. And that's on everything North Philly, baby. Listen to the crackle. Feel that heavy kick. Sometimes the weight of the world tries to pull you right under. The vices, the shadows, all the mistakes. But we don't run from the fire. We sit right in the middle of it. Yeah, still right here. Still in the seat. Yeah, 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 yeah. Caught in a cycle, can't break free. Vices holding tight, they won't let me be. Failure, doubt, and the trouble at home. Imperfect soul, just trying to roam. Mistakes and missteps, they pave my way. Chains of regret, growing day by day. struggling to find a better view. But my vices, they keep me in that queue. Far from perfect, flaws on display, battling demons that just won't sway. Through it all, I'm standing tall, God in the soul, we're embracing the shock. Chained to the vices, but never defeated. In the comedy of life, I'm still seated. Yeah, we're still seated, waiting for the light till the battle is completed. Yeah, tripping over hurdles, lost in the dark, trying to ignite a hopeful spark. The weight is heavy, the air is thin, fighting the war that's raging within. But every stumble is part of the design, trying to find the gold in a dark-hearted mind. I see the scars, locked in the prison with invisible bars. But even in the chains, I find my breath, dancing with the struggle until the very death. Holding the line, we don't fall. Through the fire, I am holding my ground, breaking the silence and shifting the sound. Tied to the habit, but breaking the mold, writing the story that has to be told. Yeah, we keep on pushing, walking through the storm while the enemy is rushing. Imperfections, they make me whole. The fire in the furnace that tempers the soul. I'm paving the road with the stones they threw, taking the lead, we're coming for the view. The vices might pull, but the spirit is flying. No more retreating and no more dying. We're still in the seat, we ain't moving. Through the mistakes, we're steady improving. From the dark of the night to the spark of the flame, building the legacy, remember the name. Weathering the storm, I ain't claiming my space. Running the marathon, winning the race. Heavy with the burden, but lifting the crown. Look at the champion, never backing down. Yeah, we claim the glory, rising from the ashes and finishing the story. I'm still seated, vices holding tight, but I'm free. Writers for life, and that's on everything North Philly, baby.